Hi! Welcome back to pre-recorded Icewind. Once again, did we do sound?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, alright, cool. Hopefully I don't have to edit this one. And we are just... I just uploaded the VOD and everything's good.
You want to know what we didn't check?
What?
What hard drive this was recording to.
No, it should be on the right one.
Okay.
And if not, it has a bunch of space now, so I think
Cool,
we're good.
we're good.
Yeah. So, welcome. What if we just ran the whole game like this?
Do it.
I was just, okay,
I dare you.
all right. So, somebody actually... I'm not fucking doing this. There we go. We're here. Yay. We did it.
Please clap.
Craig's out of town all week,
It's my
so
fault.
we are playing
I
this
did it.
last Wednesday from when you're seeing it right now. And so it's been like a week and a half for us. So if you guys are like, hey, what? And we're like, oh yeah, that. Yeah, so... What if next time we're also busy and then this slowly just becomes
Pre-recorded?
pre-recorded Wednesday night game?
Did I call it last week?
It's not gonna happen, I promise.
What if we did like Saturdays and then Wednesdays?
What if we also we
did two.
We play every
saying.
other Saturday, but we also play every Wednesday, and the episodes just get weirdly out of order.
Alternatively,
I don't know what the fuck is happening
Alternatively,
anymore.
it becomes fully pre-recorded, and while we record on Wednesdays, and then while an episode is live, we pre-record the next one.
Here's the thing, though.
Well,
We're being a little mean, but I'm pretty sure we're going to have to also pre-record the one after this.
No fucking way.
Because we're not going to play that Saturday because it's the day before Halloween. We're going to do our Halloween game then.
No way.
No. Yes.
We've just moved to filming on Wednesdays.
Oh boy. Well, maybe this might be new norm for a
Maybe we
minute.
should just pre-record like a month's worth of episodes and just...
Let's just beat the game.
We did that. We actually did that with Curse of Strahd. We were like, all of our next couple of
That was a
Thursdays
mistake.
are no, it wasn't. It was so fun. We're all booked up. So all five of us went, dude, you need to get him
I'm
off the
trying to get him off the table. Go, do your own thing.
He's distracting me. He's so persistent. I'm just like really surprised at how no, I am. He's whacked you.
Okay.
He is gonna be
Straight
on
to
that.
jail.
You can put him in my office.
Do not pass go. Do not collect.
Straight to jail.
Okay. With Curse of Strahd, when we were playing it, we did three episodes over the course of 2 days. We played for 6 hours, and we did 2 episodes, and then the next day we did one more. And so we just did 3 weeks of episodes in 2 days, and it was really fun because we got to play a ton of Strahd, but
If we
it was
commit
really spread out.
to 2 a.m.
I'm
guys.
not.
Yeah, we could do it.
I'm not doing that.
Oh,
It was a joke.
All right.
That's what you thought.
You're like, I'm not either.
Yeah, I also have work tomorrow.
Guys, if you're wondering why it's so dark, it's because it's dark in the 10 towns. So
Exactly.
that's how it
You
be.
are also wondering why it's so cold in here.
That's
Jacob
because we're in the 10
hates
towns.
me.
It's cold as hell, dude. It feels so good.
All right. Last we left off on Icewind Dale, I found out that Colton has done the most recaps next to Mia.
Yeah.
Right? You two have both done it twice. You two have both
I've
done
done
it
it
once.
3 times.
Sorry, 3, 2, 1, 1. 1. So, battle it out. Battle it out.
All right.
Oh my God.
So last time, it's great that I didn't have to do this over 2 weeks because now I remember.
Because it's been like 3 days.
We woke up in a mead hall, which I don't know if we were supposed to technically be in because then the proprietor was confused on where we stayed.
We
in
teleported
the
a
mead
few.
hall.
We teleported a few times.
We did, and a woman came in. I don't remember her name.
Olivessa?
Olivessa, who is a Chultean ancestor of the people who first settled Goodmead. And she is
Whoa.
conflicted in some way on whether or not she wants to be really a candidate to the Speaker of Goodmead, as well as this other dwarf, Shander.
Adam Sandler.
Shander
Adam
Frost.
Chandler. You're right. Which
Shander-
he's
Shander
probably
Frost.
seen very long. So we talked to her, kind of asked her what her hang-ups were, and we kind of got a general rundown of how a speaker's chosen. It's not really, these candidates didn't really matter what they wanted. The town just kind of goes, this is what it is, and if not,
Get out.
yeah, kind of, you're not going to be here for the rest of the town. So we kind of decided that we liked her, and we really wanted to get people's opinions off of us, because none of us were going to stay here. So we went outside, started kind of slandering some people. We saw the dwarf on the run. We went chase him down. Figured out that he was going to go to Targos and talk to Zintarm guy. What's his name? The speaker of that town.
He was going to
Narth?
rig the election.
Narth?
North.
Oh,
Yeah.
Narth. I was like, what? That's dumb. Narth.
Yeah, he was going to rig the election.
Yeah. So we spooked him. I don't really know what we did. We threatened him.
Yeah.
He's still going.
You're talking about Narth. Speaker Narth.
No,
Narth.
Narth.
Marth.
That explains why I have an E in there
Narth.
too.
And then we went and we blamed
Yes.
the Verbeeg on him.
Pretty much. Yeah, it was a really great smear campaign. And we think it worked. They're going to vote the day of.
Yeah.
And they voted. Didn't they vote and voted for her?
I have no
like,
doubt.
didn't
Yeah.
we determine that?
Look, they don't vote. They just kind of decide.
Okay, sorry.
Just
Didn't
mob.
they just kind of decide that? Like,
Yeah, they
last-
did.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
so
yeah.
is
I was
it
gonna
by
say, I can't
cheering?
remember.
Who cheers the loudest for that?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
actually
Just
a
clap.
It's a claps,
Cheer.
actually, yeah.
Please
Yeah.
clap.
And we got the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Heading to Dugan's Hole, but we got sidetracked by talking wolves. Massive wolves. One was wounded. We kind of helped it out. And it jebaited us into this cavern where this ice giant was at and then wasn't at. We got in this weird fight therapy session with this talking mammoth. It was great.
Arrow and therapy, yeah.
That's how it works sometimes. Love and hate. And then we kind of figured out that he was dead.
Yep.
Did we get a reason why he died? He just was dead.
People killed
They
him.
People
kept
killed him,
they kept
that's what
blaming
it
it
was.
that people like us killed him.
Yeah, and then
Adventurers came in.
and they
killed
took his axe, which we promised to watch out for.
That's
Yeah.
right.
She kind of shows around. Saw Rimeraz kind of eat their resources a little bit, make a hole, which we use later on as an escape tunnel. We found kobolds.
3 of them, yeah.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Colby,
The only one I remember
Snort,
is
and
Zilbo.
There was
Yeah.
Colby, Snort,
I'm
and Zilbo.
traumatized by Zilbo.
Yeah.
So we decided to take them with us. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
It,
best
it
idea we've
surely
ever
doesn't.
had.
It doesn't
Ever-
bite us in the butt
yeah,
in the end.
Nope.
We go through this Rimraz tunnel. We get actually jumped by a druid disguised as a goat and a
And a
animated
tree.
tree. The wolves show up. We end up killing all of them, but the younger brother wolf.
No.
Yeah, because we killed the cooler sounding wolf.
I thought we
for
killed
sure.
both of
We
them.
killed
No,
both of
one
them.
of them. Oh, did
We
not
They
run?
tried to run away.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
they
we
get them
killed
both?
them.
They,
Okay.
uh,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
They
Who
chased him
sniped
down.
him? Was it you?
No.
No.
Oh, it was me. You're
I
right.
think you
Because I
did
remember that
snipe
there was
him.
the arrow that.
Oh, yeah, he, like,
yeah.
catches the wind.
I forgot about
That's
that.
right, yeah.
I thought he ran away. And then somehow we get a trench coat, and all the kobolds get in it.
You guys went to Dugan's Hole, were tired, and then you were like, "I'll go to bed."
Yeah,
and
I
then
went to the
and then
bathroom
you
and
guys
said,
gave like
"You're just
you gave
sleep."
100
I do remember buying someone's house.
to Billy. Billy
Yeah.
left. The kobolds went. We're gonna go separate
Oh.
ways now. We're gonna go kill Billy
Billy.
because he has a lot of gold.
Yeah.
And then you
We
were
tried to
like,
tell him not to.
Wouldn't our Verituris want more gold? And they were like, "This is a good start." And then they went and shanked that
Yeah.
dude and killed him. And then
Not
a
hot
woman,
speaker.
there was a woman who was like, "Did you find my children? The incest
Hilda.
children that I had with my older
we did.
brother."
We get asked in a
Hilda.
way,
Hilda.
in a way, to help this woman because her kids were last seen at those. What are they called? The archstones, whatever up there.
Yeah.
The fucking
Yeah.
High Throthgar
But
or whatever.
She said that
Yeah,
her
the
kids were
graybeards were up
taken
there.
by wolves, right? That's the theory.
Well,
they
and it was
have.
weird because she gave us some kind of like deal, like they could have ran away, but like clearly they couldn't have ran away.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was like no one brought
I
it up
was
the fact that they
also
did run
confused
away.
because the wolves
She
I brought it up.
believes Hilda believes the wolves took her children.
Yes, that's
And
what
we
it
were
was.
confused
Yeah.
because the wolves told us that the giant took 2 kids.
Right.
And that's why we went
Yeah.
there in the first place.
And so we kind of put 2 and 2 together and assumed that maybe they ran away.
And then the
or
speaker
something.
showed up and went, "The fuck is going on?" You guys went,
You
"Nothing."
fools.
and she went, "Okay."
And we said, we'll find your kids in the morning.
We did.
Yep.
And we went
Yeah,
to bed.
we went to
all
sleep.
went
It's the
to
morning
this
now.
tiny shack house and slept upright.
Yep. You guys wake up.
You slept upside down.
It is
Yeah, like a
the
bat.
nighttime, sort of, but it's the morning, and
And
the
then
day
that's
is
right.
yours.
Then
You guys wake
then
up.
I made makeshift locks for the windows.
You did. A
Did
piece
you
of
really?
wood.
Yeah.
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 Roll.
I told you I was taking like various sticks and stuff to kind of like.
Oh, you're just jamming.
Oh, yeah,
them. That's
yeah,
right.
it's on lock.
Okay, you're just jamming.
Oh, and I just
It'll
want
be
to
a
point
little
out,
harder.
according to Gnomes, I've never done the recap.
Yeah.
I got away with it again.
You son of a bitch! You knew that before this.
No, I didn't.
I don't believe you.
I went and looked.
I don't believe you.
You,
All right, you
That's
guys,
right.
wake
Next
up.
time.
It's
you
the
don't have
next
to believe
day.
me.
Yeah, we will remember this, Spencer.
You guys wake up to hearing a ting 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 from your window.
Which one? The one facing the town or the one facing the outside?
The one facing the outside. You look over and you see a bunch of like wood and splinters jammed to the bottom of it, and you see a chewinga,
Oh, he's trying to get in.
Oh, buddy.
and you hear like ting 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 ting. And he's trying to
I'm
open
gonna
it
go
so
outside and
badly.
just kind of go, and then bring him inside. I'll put him on you.
He looks up at you. This one does not have a poncho.
Oh.
This one instead has
Naked.
yes, he's completely naked,
Oh.
Ken doll,
Oh.
pure blue, sparkly skin,
Whoa.
but like really ripped and toned,
Whoa.
with like magical sort of like wispy like smoke for like hair coming off the front of his
Fabio hair?
body. Yeah, like fog, almost like coming off his head, and then a white mask that is like reflective, sort of like a pearl.
Whoa.
And he just kind of looks up at you.
The fuck is this?
Hello.
Meow.
I don't speak Chewinga.
I feel like we may have kidnapped Theodore.
He jumps off. He lands on the ground. He runs over. He climbs up the countertop. He goes over to the window.
Oh, I think he doesn't like your lock.
Takes the splinter out. He takes another splinter out.
Oh.
I think they
And
hate
he's
locks.
just, it's going to take along an hour. But
Yeah.
he's just going after
Of course they
these,
do.
these splinters.
They want to come in and
I'm
I'm glad
gonna
they take what?
assist.
I'm nothing.
Yeah.
Takes you like 2 minutes. and as soon as you finish, he goes,
I'm glad you were able to help him on this holy pilgrimage.
Yeah, Michelle pat
and
him
then
on the
he
head.
opens the window, and a cold draft comes in, and
All
he
right.
jumps out, and he runs into the blizzard.
Yeah. Very homey.
I close the window and reset it.
You jamming it down?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, he'll get stronger.
All right. So we got to go find these kids, right? Up in
Probably.
these
Yeah.
seeking stones or peeping stones, wherever the fuck they are.
I mean, I think we should also check that cave out.
What cave?
The cave we were at.
Didn't we check it out?
There was another entrance.
Which one?
There was a left, there was a middle, and there was a right. We went in the middle, and we went down. We never looked over here.
Oh shit.
I thought we
How
looked.
far was it?
An hour.
All right.
We could look at the
not too
seeking
far away.
stones.
Might-
See
might
if
as
there's
well.
some kids hiding out in like a bush.
Well, I just don't know why they
Their
wouldn't have brought it up
incest
if we
mom.
weren't supposed to look at it.
We
Say
weren't
incest
supposed
mom?
to. She said that she slept with her brother.
Oh, I don't remember that. That's good.
That's
Their
enough.
right.
dad
No,
is their father and their uncle.
Her
It's a
husband
little
died a few
weird.
years ago and was her brother.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was, didn't we go through both
I'm
sides
the
of the
weird one?
cave?
I don't
We
think
came
so.
in the middle, and then we
Came in the
checked
middle. That
out
was
where
the left side. But
rimmer
there's
is.
No.
there was never any way to
I
go
think
left.
Kazira
And
might
then we
be
went
right.
the other way,
No,
and
there
we
was a distinct black
met the
space that we never
kobolds?
got cleared.
Sure.
I
Oh,
thought that we
was there
found
actually
the
a
whole thing.
space?
Yeah, I think we did. You may be right.
If they're not up there,
It's an hour
hiding
away.
in a
Anyway.
bush,
To be honest, even then, we
Yeah.
still have to go out and talk to these wolves, and maybe these druids took them.
Druids could
The
got
druids could have. I don't want to say it, but the druids are definitely the enemies here.
I think so too. I'm gonna look up and, go, and look at the sun and not see it and go. We got like, I don't know, 5 hours to look.
I'm gonna look at Kazira and be like, "Is that
It's 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, well.
7:33 to
Maybe
be
we gotta.
exact.
Then we'll give them.
Wow.
Maybe we'll only give them 5 hours to look, and then we'll head
Yeah,
to Sunblight.
fuck those kids.
And get, fuck Dugan's hole.
Yes,
You gotta ask
All
for
the windows
permission
are closed.
first."
No one will hear you.
Good, because to be honest, what are we gonna?
little Theoden is saying the curse
Yeah,
words.
yeah, sorry. Where the Lazarus
That's
like
me.
a cover his ears. Earmuffs, Lazarus. We look for him,
Yeah.
but I know that they had some help with those wolves, but those druids are not to be fucked with. I don't think. So, especially in their element.
Yeah, the one was disguised as a goat.
Yeah, I'd rather stab a
Your,
dwarf.
your
in
bear could be a
Sunblight.
druid.
He could, to be honest.
To do a guy?
Whoa!
Hello.
My true character. I'm just a
After
human
all
puppet.
this time,
You just turned to dust. She's like, I'm Lazarus.
Welcome.
The true
I've
one.
disguised you all. Now is appropriate.
I couldn't stand for that kobold. Those kobolds. That
I've
was,
waited.
yeah.
Wait for the perfect time. It's right now. In the middle of a pre-recorded session.
So, just to let you guys know, I have gone through. I've done a lot of research for the game, and I'm using a little bit of a guide. If you guys want to do it, they're on DM's Guild. They're called Aventier Games. I use them for every single pre-written I've ever ran. They're great. They have a lot of helpful notes and things and whatnot. And one of the things in there noted in there is the overland speed. It's ridiculously slow, and also the book never details distances, or how to get anywhere, or how long it actually takes to get to places, except for the 10 towns, and they're so strangely inaccurate.
Yeah.
Effectively, if we were to run by the book, you guys would be moving 2 feet around,
Wow.
which means you would be taking 1 step every 6 seconds. So, it shouldn't be that slow, but it can be a little faster. So, in their version, and I really like it, I went through and tested it with a bunch of places. It makes much more sense. They're doubled, so everything's a little faster now. We're going to run out this roll now. You guys can move a mile an hour as long as you are on foot with snowshoes in the snow. On the road, it's 0.5. You add 0.5, and then if you're in the mountains, it's half a mile.
What does that mean for dog sleds?
Dog sleds
Do I need to
go
get them all
double
tiny
that.
boots?
So dog sleds in the mountains go a mile, in the snow go 2 miles, and on the road go 3 miles an hour.
Okay, so we've got so we've actually gained a lot of
Yes,
benefit
and you
from
should
having
have
the dogs.
because it really isn't that large. You guys shouldn't be moving that slowly.
Yeah.
And I think what the theory is that they are taking into account resting. Like they're just going, oh, it'll take this long to get there, and it's assuming you're resting. We're doing resting, so I don't know how that factors in. Whatever the case, shit's too slow. So you
Sounds
guys are
good.
faster now.
I'm ready for my hot rod.
Yeah.
My dogs.
Gunty, gains new speeds.
Whoa. Speaking of, actually, during my long rest, I'm going to switch from Lazarus to
Skeet
Gunty.
can go into
Sounds good.
overdrive
I'm going
now.
to have Gunty for this
Yeah.
adventure.
Yep.
Lazarus is going to stay in the house and guard it.
Oh.
He was very wounded last time.
Moo.
Oh, I have one more harpy leg. You can have that.
So are we taking? So are you switching over to
Gunti.
Gunti?
Yeah.
Gunti. Gunta.
For today, I think because Lazarus is great for smelling things, but he has that dwarf scent on him, so I don't want to erase that.
Right.
Gunti can do it.
Gunti can look for
The
some
kids, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
So if you guys take
That
the
makes
dog sleds
sense.
out, it's an hour. If you walk, it's 2 hours.
Okay.
To go where? To the...
To-
Out
The
to
stones
to
or
the,
the
to the
cabin?
place with the cabin,
Okay.
the giant lodge.
And
cabin.
the stones were like within eyesight of the town. Like we could, like they
The
pointed to the
stones
stones.
of
We could see it.
Thrun,
Yeah.
well, as the villagers called them in Duganshole, they are literally, like, you can see them as long as you're in Duganshole. You just
So-
look over, there's a hill and there's some rocks.
How far would that be to walk? Pretty close.
10,
Like-
yeah, 30
Cloud
seconds.
District?
Yeah, you
Okay.
get to the Cloud District very often.
No, look at you. You're ancestral. Okay.
Do you guys want to walk over to the stones?
Sure.
Well, we can go talk to. Do we ask that lady about clothes for
I-
Gunti to sniff?
I think you did that last night
think you
with
did.
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's go see those stones.
Okay. Let's go up there.
And you guys make your way over. You just walk past a couple of buildings and go up a small hill. Very akin to our Stonehenge. This is, except with a lot more stones. There is this hill on the outside of town, the southernmost portion, that kind of overlooks the rest of the village. There are no buildings surrounding this area of town over here. Instead, there are just 20 stones that go in sort of like a diagonal pattern, kind of rounded diagonal. So almost a circle, but not entirely. And in the center, there is just one enormous pillar.
I should have brought some that new.
Sorry, megaliths is their proper name. So there are 19 that surround one. In total, there are 20.
20. Okay.
Do they have anything written on them?
Nope. They are made of granite. They're arranged in a rough triangle, single stone in the center,
Rough triangle.
and a rough triangle.
That's even more strange.
Can I roll history on this place?
Yeah, sure.
How's it even worked out?
Oh, do we also get cards?
16.
Yes, sorry.
No,
I
you're good.
always forget.
I know you're. Yes, hello.
She's like, you stopped petting me. Are you aware?
That's a 14.
Interesting. Oh.
Oh yeah, you will never be allowed to stop now.
Good. That's just how that's gonna be. Where is my character sheet? It's literally right here, Aaron.
What could this be used for?
I don't know. Religion?
History is
That
an
sounds
intelligence thing. 15.
You you are aware that they are known as the 20 Stones of Thrune. And what you know vaguely by your knowledge of history, nobody knows who built them or why. And many people believe that a Chandathan man named Dugan de Brace, who was the town's founder, happened upon the fishing spot because it was near these stones.
Oh, okay.
The fishing spot slowly turned into the town. Scholars have tried to research the origin of the structure's name, but the only thing they found are allusions to a creature named Thrune, but there are multiple different translations. It could be Thune, it could be Thrum. Like it's not entire. There's no like one creature named Thrune, and they're like really old legends from northern folk, and nobody's really like claimed what it actually is. Just vague ideas.
Just a creature that terrorized or existed here.
Yep. The most you gather is that what people speculate. This is just rumors. Like nobody really, if they're real or
stories.
not. Yeah. They speculate that Thrune was a god, while others believe that it was a destructive elemental spirit bound to the location by ancient druidic magic.
Interesting.
But for the most part, they're just a bunch of stones.
Okay. Could I have, I guess, Gunti do a sniff to see if there's anything within the area?
Yeah. Have him roll a survival. Here, hold it. Gunti goes around.
He has advantage, relying on smell. Also give him a something. Let me check first my class thing. And he gets a bonus, but maybe that's only during combat. It is not during combat, so his bonus is a +5.
Gunti starts going around, starts sniffing around, and kind of like he sort of like picks up a scent, and he starts running east.
Is east towards the cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop him, and then we're gonna
Get our pups.
get on the sleds
Right.
then. And that's what headed.
Just get on your pups and you start heading out.
Follow Gunti.
You guys start making your way out through the tundra once again. Going through the kind of bleak snow. It's very dark out. There's no sun at all. Feels like it's almost the middle of the night or just about to be evening. There's just barely a hint of blue in the distant horizon over the mountains. But it's not a blizzard. It's pretty clear out right now. But as you guys start growing closer, the fog sort of picks up. The blizzard then picks up and it starts getting really rough to travel around again. But eventually, Gunti kind of leads you kind of slowly over and around. You're hoping he's leading you in the right direction. You hope for, 15, 30 minutes that you guys are out here, that he's going in the right direction. But you knew it took about this long to get out here in the first place. And then you pass by the battlefield that you guys were at. Yeah. And you see the destroyed tree covered in snow, the body of the druid just barely covered in like a layer of snow, and the couple of wolves who have also kind of sunk pretty deep inwards. Only a couple of hours have, like a night has passed, and there's already almost a thick layer of snow over them. You guys know you're heading in the right direction at this point, and then as a bit more time passes, you see in the distance the enormous cabin before you once again. Looming over you, the dark entryways. There are 3 of them. This huge, gigantic structure. Quiet.
So there's the center one.
Mm-hmm.
Craig and I, or Lazarus and I, when we were being led around, we were led around to the right, and we saw the right side entrance/exit.
There's, so it's like this tall,
Yep.
huge,
Yep.
and you've got on the it's like an oval. Okay, so you're looking at the thin side of the oval. There's 1, 2, 3 entrances.
Right. What I'm saying is, I remember that
You guys were
if this is the oval, and we went in through the center, when we went in through the center, one of the routes that the mammoth took us, I saw one of the exits.
yes.
So, but the third one we never saw. So we should go in that way. Is what I'm.
You guys remember you went through the middle one, and when you went through the middle one, it looped around towards you. When you're facing it, the right one. You've
Yeah.
never been in the left one.
Yeah.
You guys make your way into the leftmost one, and as you do, there's the picture of it.
Do we need to...
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
A huge slatted animal cage with a locked gate attached to it by rusty hinges stands at the west wall of this chamber. Trapped inside the cage are 2 shivering humans in cold weather clothing. They look fearfully at you.
How do we just...
How did we miss
How
that?
do they not cry out?
They look up at you and they're kind of in the corner, like cowering, and they're like chattering as they just kind of like are just near frozen to the bone in the corner of this cage.
Oh, this is terrible.
One of them is a spindly girl with like pointy teeth, and there's snow clinging onto the ends of like her long braids. And the other is a piebald, a boy with a piebald face, flanked by small malformed ears.
What the fuck is a piebald? What does that
It's kind of
mean?
like spots, not like little spots, but like
Like
maybe
liver
I'm crazy.
spots?
Like big spots.
A pattern of unpigmented spots
There it is.
along their body.
Yeah,
okay.
like,
So,
I don't know how to
as,
explain.
as we walk in, I guess Alinsta would see
I know,
this,
one of you two should
and then
do
she would
this.
kind of look back,
No, not my kid.
and she would walk
Ain't my
forward,
kid.
kind of easily, and as she does, she'll go ahead and she'll unclasp her kind of like cloak, like coat that she wears, and she'll kind of wrap it around them.
You can't get in there.
Oh,
It's
They're
a
in a
cage.
cage.
it's a cage.
It's an enormous cage.
We're gonna fix that.
It's huge, and they're all the way in the back of the
Then
corners.
she will reach up. She'll kind of point to them and say, and kind of hold it out and say, "Come here."
You hear the
Use
girl
this.
say, "Who are you?"
"Friends of your mother, Hilda."
And she kind of looks down at the boy. They both kind of stand up and they waddle forward. And the boy is like holding his hands close together, while and he's just chattering uncontrollably. She walks over and kind of leads him forward, and she looks up at you and she says, "My mom sent you?
Yes,
Can you get us out?"
we're gonna try. Now wrap this around you before you freeze.
They take it and they kind of wrap it. She kind of wraps it around like her brother, and like keeps it around him. And she kind of looks up towards you.
She'd pull the hat off too, and kind of. I'm gonna go ahead and use my charm so that I don't
They
feel.
cover
this.
up her eyes a little bit, and she kind of puts it up. Okay, cool. So you feel fine. Yeah, it's like super cold. You feel yourself freezing, and then you're good.
So I have 24 hours cold resistance.
Nice. That's a really cool way to use that.
You want to pick a lock? I assume it's locked.
I could try.
If
In
I have
some
the
way.
tools, I've done it before.
Do you want to try to open it?
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
open.
it's locked.
I could try. I don't have tools for it, but my hands are
You
kind
said it's a large cage,
Adapted,
but I
something
assume
like
the
that.
bars are still.
The bars are about
Relatively.
this far apart from one another. The kids, they're like teenagers. They look like they could fit through it if they tried really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just they're in here because it protects them from the wolves. And it's a
Maybe
cage
you-
made of like iron.
How'd you get here?
She looks up and she says, "Wolves,
Yeah.
wolves.
What'd they tell you?
They told us to come help them."
That there was a mean giant here.
Uh-huh. They put us in this cage.
Why'd you?
They keep feeding us, though.
That's good.
Do you know where they
Why?
put the key?
Mm-mm.
I gotta go ask
How
the...
did they get in this fucking cage?
She goes, who locked you?
They did.
Yeah.
How?
Probably with their teeth.
The mouths.
They used their mouth to lock.
I don't really remember.
So there is
I
a.
didn't lock myself in here.
Can I look around for some keys?
She's like, if you let her out, and she's like, "How you have unleashed a demon."
I've
Look,
been trapped here for
All I'm
millennia.
saying is there was a druid that was a goat. I'm just.
Sorry, what are you gonna do?
Can I look around for the keys?
Yeah, roll perception.
12.
You don't see any keys.
I have a couple ideas.
What?
I could attempt to unlock this thing,
Mm-hmm.
or I could attempt to pull the doors off the hinges. I think between Goonty and the other three and Immolation, I think they could do it.
If we tie it,
We
if
would've
tie
slipped
the
out.
Could do it.
We would have
Proud
slipped
of you.
out already, but they're too cold.
The
What do you
bars
mean?
are too
The
cold?
bars are too cold.
Oh.
so we can keep them up.
I mean, we can light a fire.
Yeah, that might help actually.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah, we'll
Then
light
just
a
get some
fire on
out.
some of the bars.
How do you do so?
I have a tinder box, and I also have a torch. So I mean, I'll use the torch as a way to.
All right, you hold the torch up to like one of the bars,
Kinda-
and you
kinda
start
like
kind
in
of like
between
heating
them.
it up. All right, you're applying heat, and as you do so, you notice that these bars are like almost like quite malleable. As like you're putting them up, you get away the frost, and then you watch as they almost like bend, like sort of.
Are they metal?
Yeah, they're made of metal.
Just like
hell?
soft metal?
Roll nature.
Can I say, can I identify
Roll
what
just roll
type of-
intelligence. Just roll
Is
intelligence.
it only Punstra that sees this?
No, you guys can all see it. They're not like gooifying.
No,
they're
they're
just
just-
like as soon as you're it's like when you bend a spoon a little bit. Like you can tell like it's moving.
Yeah.
11.
The quality of this metal is terrible. You think you could pretty easily bend them as long as they were just hot.
Could I?
Are
they hot enough to do so?
I'll look. Well, I'll look to you. Do you want to try pulling them away?
Show 'em what you got.
I mean, you have.
Yeah, no, absolutely. She goes, it's not like Zero's done most of the
No,
heavy
you
lifting
do
up
it.
till
Hang
now.
on, I mean,
I
is
think-
it gonna burn you?
I think you got it.
I
might
don't know.
wanna put
Can I
gloves
put my
on.
hand on it and see what happens?
That's how you.
You just put your hand on it.
Yep.
It's warm. It's not like frozen, but you feel it move a little bit. And not like it's like goop or anything, but like a hot spoon. You feel like if you just you feel like you could bend it.
Go ahead.
Like that, okay. I guess she'll
Roll
just.
athletics.
This is gonna be super embarrassing
What?
if I fail.
Very strong.
I have a 19th strength.
Watch out, they sleepy all the time.
18.
Getting old.
You kind of grab in
Watch out,
between
kid.
and you push and you like you push with your fingers outwards
Yeah.
and the two kids kind of just like throw themselves out and the boy face plants and then like scurries back upwards. And she looks around and she looks up at you guys. She says, "Do you know what this is? I don't know what's wrong with his hands."
How,
What?
what's it look
Look.
like?
He holds up his hands and they're like blackened at the tips.
Frostbite.
And they're like stuck together.
This is really bad.
What happened with your hands? What'd you do to them?
He just chatters as he looks up at you.
Are his hands like this? Like you can't
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
separate them?
it's just like this.
This is me.
We should get them back.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna be able to help them
No,
in
no,
the
no, no,
middle
no.
of the blizzard.
I don't think Dugan's Hole is gonna be able to help them.
I don't think any of the 10 pounds.
No, I think they're gonna have to. I'm gonna switch to Elvish. Sorry.
That's okay.
They're gonna have to lop these boys' hands off.
Yeah.
Very likely.
If they warm him up, he's gonna feel it.
That's for his mother to
Yeah,
decide,
but
not us.
no child deserves.
We can't just
their
leave
hands.
these poor
I'm also-
inbred children to die. not when Immolation can heal this boy at some point. I don't think she'll be able to remove the frostbite, but when they inevitably give him nubs,
Yeah.
the life that he's going to live is going to be very difficult.
Right. Who made those?
The hunters in the north. That boy has ancestral parents. Parent.
Yeah, his dad's dead.
We have to at least do something in this regard. He's
Ah.
going to lose. Both of them.
Hey, come here.
She goes, she'll be like
I'll-
trying to.
Well, you're saying come here, I'll turn to them. I'll be like, have you guys eaten anything?
So,
recently?"
Yeah. What?
Mhm. It was a while ago
Lazarus
though.
says that they're
Pull
gonna
out
have to
a
cut that
she
kid's
pull out one
eye.
of her days of rations and hand it to the
She
girl.
looks over.
She
goes,
starts eating it, and then she looks
Unfortunately,
over,
that checks
and
out.
like her brother like holds his
got this.
face up to it, and then she
You
like
think
scoops it into his
your
mouth for him.
Healing could help at all?
She goes,
Basically trying to
it
distract them from the very
keep them
obvious
from
conversation
dying.
about
They're
lopping off hands.
Very easily distracted.
I don't
If
know.
not,
if
it's
I
not
can
those
say-
many dogs that would love
is
to.
dead?
Yeah.
I think
play
is
with
the
kids.
is the problem.
Yeah, I don't
Could
know.
your
Maybe once we
magic
get to
maybe
the
bring the
towns.
tissue back to life?
Just distract them.
I'm not sure if it count
you-
as a
could-
disease, maybe.
Could you maybe try? Well, I think
Oh,
what it is the
neutralize?
tissue is dead.
Uh-huh.
I-
Are you
that-
being
that's
like,
what
Let me.
is
Spencer
frostbite a
thinks
disease?
it is. So Christina's gonna think the same
No,
thing.
that's fair. Let
Roll
me
medicine,
take a moment.
Lazarus.
I will use my
Could I also roll
my
medicine?
my undead feature to add a distant memory to my roll.
There you go. Very cool.
I'll add a D.
You found
to that.
You don't know 'cause you're-
Congratulations,
Explain to your
Jacob.
wife
You
what-
found a
what is
Linster's
going
on.
one
What it is.
emotional weakness. Children.
Children, even if they're inbred.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And
They
my heart,
didn't
I feel
choose
bad.
that.
Hey,
Hey.
it doesn't.
18.
18.
Okay. So I would say it's something from your past that you've dealt with before. You suddenly have this kind of flashback. You remember treating people who had this with their bodies and whatnot. If it's too far gone,
Yeah.
it's way there's nothing you can do about it. You're right. You do have to kind of sever it.
Yeah.
It's just dead weight at that point. However, you have in your past, you have seen people magically heal away frostbittenness.
But we don't have that. Right. That's like
You just aren't versed in it. You aren't aware. But I'll say that for the case of Lazarus, he knows how it works. He has before seen somebody have like necrosis and frostbittenness over like a limb, and then somebody's been able to magically heal it.
But the nature of the healing is unknown.
yeah. Well, the person
Okay.
that from this memory then is it a hermit from a fucking shack out? That's like just like it's like a spiritual healer, or is it like a priest from like a temple?
We'll say no, like a trailsman, like somebody who
that's interesting.
ventured through the
Yeah.
10 towns.
Yeah.
They would go to the 10 towns. They would go out into the dale. They would come back, and they were sort of like almost like a ranger.
Makes sense,
And
makes sense.
they were like this person was like, I'm gonna lose my foot, and then this guy just came over and fucking healed it, and it was like,
Okay.
it was like,
Maybe
were you
do have- maybe do have
Jesus?
the magic then.
They're like, no,
You're
I'm,
like,
I'm Ted.
you Baylor? Okay.
He's been so-
I think you might be able to do
Is there
something
a
about it. I don't know how much, but
Right.
something.
Thank you.
Whatever you can do, that's all I ask.
Okay. She goes, sure. I can give it a try. And
Maybe not now, though. Once you get back.
I'd rather. What if it doesn't work and their parents are around?
Who cares?
I just don't want them to be upset.
Okay. If you feel comfortable enough to hear, that's fine.
I'd rather
It's just a
know
long
now.
time for
Will an hour
for an
matter?
hour. If that, no, an hour won't matter.
Then
In this
let's go
condition,
back now.
I worry about if it does wind up helping in a way, or it gets halfway through the process. It's it's an hour long distance with us to be screaming and hollering, and maybe a potential awakened tree or wolf will find us.
Let's go now. We can deal with it when we get back to the town.
Okay.
I don't think he feels anything right now, but you might actually do something and heal it in a way where he will feel something that could be tremendously painful.
Then let's take him to his mother. She can decide.
Okay.
Maybe just give her like a disclaimer. We might be able to do something
It could
if
also
you
be
don't
bad.
have a process to try to help the situation. And the memory I have is of someone fishing. Token's Hole might be at least somewhat versed in this.
Oh, yeah.
If not, then we can offer.
How many people can fit on a dog sled? Will I be able to
You
fit?
guys can fit the kids on it.
Okay.
Can I like? She goes. He's almost an adult. He should be able to make his own decision about this.
How old's
I
the
look
kid?
at him.
He's like a teenager, right?
They're
Okay.
short.
he's too mangled.
Anywhere from 10 to 14, 15.
Yeah. I'm like,
A Linster would look at
Yeah.
the kid and then look back at you and be like, I understand that, but this is a very... I don't want to run into wolves on the way.
then we
We- then we have
ask
to
without the
protect
parent.
them.
then.
No, she looks up. She goes, "Is there someone in your town?"
His sister's like feeding him rations.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there someone in your town who helps when someone gets sick?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Who
And she
is
looks
it?
and she says, yes. Yeah. Yes.
Who?
Mr. Bjork.
Bjork.
Okay.
What does Mr. Bjork do?
Sometimes he makes us feel better when we don't feel very good.
That's good. That's good.
Is
He
it
gives us soup.
Soup.
Oh, I
And
that's
like
good.
tucks you in, tells
Uh-huh.
you a story?
No, not really.
No.
That's what my dad did.
Hmm.
And then he died.
Good old
Yeah.
dad.
Does your mom tell you stories
Sometimes
now?
that happens.
Sometimes. Mostly about my dad.
Our dads are
Their,
dead.
their childhood,
What?
in their childhood, their lives together.
I mean, maybe.
Good times.
We should get back.
I agree. I'm very uncomfortable.
Yep. Okay. She goes, as we leave, I guess she'll just ask more about Mr. Bjork and see if they have stories to tell about him.
I think judging by his name, there
Yeah,
might not be a
the
whole
one
lot.
time they're like, one time I was running and my ankle it hurt really bad,
Yeah.
and Mr. Bjork he pushed on it and moved it around and it didn't feel as bad anymore.
Uh-huh.
He did
Set a
this.
limb.
Yeah.
When you twist your ankle and when you
when
Mr. Bjork comes
about all
over and
they
touches
say.
you,
When you
They don't really say anything
When
else.
they made me some soup.
yeah.
like the soup for
Perfect.
that ankle, he's like, ah.
what were their
The
names?
bones out.
You can ask.
What are your names?
I'm Celia.
It's just like
Celia.
a Candace. What?
Oh, look for the other one.
Oh, come on.
His name is Finn.
Oh,
Aw, that's a cute name.
see?
Shit.
Nah.
Not the incest kids. Finn and what? Panda?
Celia,
Celia.
have you guys ever been on a dog sled
Candace?
before?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
You guys go over the dog sled. She kind of stands over on one, and then Finn goes over to the other one, and like he can't hold on to anything.
Right. Well, I'll go over to that one,
Okay.
and I'll kind of position in a way. You know, like
You gonna put him in front of you?
yeah, put them
Okay.
like in
Yeah.
Put
front
'em in
and
front
kind
of
of
you.
like
Yeah,
have my
yeah.
arms
there
around.
you go. You do that, and you guys start making your way back to Dugan's Hole.
I have an odd question. Do I know the cost of what it took to make my limbs from the hunters up north? I don't like that I've fueled so much money into fucking Dugan's Hole already, but
Is this character?
Did you pay in gold?
no, I probably paid in like manual labor.
Probably a couple of months.
Oof.
realize that another one of your characters is in debt?
Yeah.
You
All
were
of them.
fucking.
Maybe I already got paid that
You
off.
were
Yeah.
Batman. You were Bruce Wayne at the beginning of Batman Begins. You went
Oh,
up
yeah,
on
yeah.
the goddamn mountain, and Ra's al
Yeah.
Ghul taught you how to
That's
do
about what it was.
magic, and then you got metal limbs.
Carried me up. I was just like barely a person.
Yeah. You guys make your way back to Dugan's Hole.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of crest into the town, there's a couple of people waiting on the outside. They kind of knew you left. This is the most exciting thing that's happened in their small little isolated town in a while.
Yeah, we really
They
died
see
today.
that you have children with you, and everybody starts like,
Dude,
they're
someone
like,
just had
"Oh my god!"
Billy's died, and then we set off to save children, and
They're like they're ecstatic. They look over. A couple of people walk over, and they're like, they got him. And Hilda kind of runs forward, and she embraces both of them. And then she looks down, and she's like, "Oh, you're freezing." And she like goes over to them. And then she goes down to Finn, and she kind of looks at his hands, and she kind of just like holds them to like her forehead, and she just kind of like there's like tears.
Right, well,
Is there a Mr. Bjork here?
Henry
see
Bjork
a-
here. You want soup?
Old man, go, "Hi, Mr. Bjork."
Oh,
He's in a cane.
She,
He probably shouldn't be outside.
no.
And he's like, "Yes,
I've heard that you take care of people who get sick.
Yep, sure do.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What got you into that trade?
like, do you
I'm
have
the only one who
not
wanted
needed
to do it.
film, are we?
Oh,
you learn a lot of things up north,
yeah.
down south. How to treat some rolled ankles,
Yeah.
and maybe from frostbite.
Yeah?
Oh well. This
Oh no, oh no,
Not good.
oh poor boy.
Bad end. Bad end. So
I'm gonna be candid with y'all. That boy's losing his fingers.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
All
Well,
right. Alternative.
You
Hey,
could.
be honest.
Let's try the
having palms
alternative.
is better than nothing.
No, let's try the alternative.
Oh, of course. Lop him off. Come on, Bjork. I know you can't see. He's like,
We gotta get dinner somehow.
Oh, this isn't his finger. It's uncircumcised.
Oh, what?
bubble top. Try again. Hold still.
His hands are like this.
I'm sorry.
Is York in charge of that?
It's
I
like
bet he is.
wrist and hand, and he just goes,
Fucking
It's on the head. He's like, he's gone. Here's some soup for your trouble.
it happens.
Damn.
Oh, people
guess-
fix that right up and pour it on his face.
ah! All right, sorry.
I guess Immolation will go over
Okay.
to Finn, and
Okay.
she'll kind of like kneel down
Okay.
and put her hands out, and she'll be like, I don't know if I can fix your hands, but would you like me to try?
He's still like kind of confused. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't really know what's going on, and he just kind of nods. And then Hilda looks at you, but she's like, she doesn't say anything. She's kind of willing to see what happens.
Okay.
I might hold down for a second and go. whatever
And
you're
from
going
that,
to
just
do.
like a basic passive insight,
Yeah.
you gather like it's strange for her to kind of allow this, especially for you, and that
Right.
has to mean that any option
It's
is better
better
than
than
whatever the
Bjork.
alternative is. Yeah, than Bjork. And hand him over, kitty.
whatever you're about to do, everyone's gonna see it. This
Yeah.
might be like a miracle to these people.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that.
No.
I got it.
She let's
I got
just a
it.
good talk.
Good. Yeah, you too.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Go ahead.
And she'll take his hand and she'll put her other hand on top of it. And I think probably for the first time, like she does something similar to praying,
Okay.
where she like tries to like center herself in like what she knows, and she recites like her oaths to herself that her wife taught her, and tries to like get back into belief. And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
All right, go ahead and roll. Go
You know,
ahead and roll the cure wounds.
that we're gonna try that, and then we'll try
Good
and roll
enough.
something else.
I don't know, more than I got.
10.
As
Oh
you do
fuck me! You just supercharged this kid. He's not only is he healed, he's now 20.
No.
this, you hold onto his hands
Yeah.
and you do this,
Yeah.
and your eyes are sort of like closed.
Yeah.
The rest of you watch as there's like this is like this warm sort of orange glow that comes from Immolation's hands, and you watch as the sort of like now like almost crystalline black tips of his fingers just like melt away, and they siphon out, and his fingers just become like regular again as he holds them out, and he goes, "Ah!" And you kind of look, and you're like, "Oh shit!" As you just look over, and he's, and Hilda looks up, and everybody in the town is like, "Oh!" And they look over at you, and she goes, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah, she goes, I'm sorry we didn't find him sooner.
And she looks down, and she like holds his fingers, and he goes, "This kind of hurts a little bit."
You should
It's
put him in your
going to.
armpits. There you go. And keep him warm.
And everybody's
Add
like,
some pressure.
"Ah!" And they all start cheering and clapping, and they come over to you, and they're just like,
Yeah.
"You saved the boy."
Normally they'd lift you up and do like a.
You're too big.
Yeah.
They're also way too cold and
Yeah.
old and frail. And Bjork
the only
comes over and he's just
children
like, "I could have done that."
Oh.
And nobody listens to him. And they go around, and she says, "Come with me, please." Hilda takes her two children. She goes over to her home. She leads you guys over very hurriedly. And as she goes inside, she starts digging through some things. And she pulls out these boots. Like these big old
What?
pair of boots with like fur around the top.
Boots
Very
with the
fine.
fur.
Yeah, boots with the fur. Very fine sort of leather kind of going down the middle, and like icicles on the bottom that form crampons
Fucking
on the
love
bottom.
these boots.
And there's like
Good
crystals
boots.
down the side of them that almost reflect like ice, and she gives them to you, and she says, "These were my husband's. Take them.
She goes, this.
They're all I can offer you.
She goes, this is too much.
I believe I had a southern accent, and I just forgot it. Here you go."
Goes, are you sure? This might be the only thing you have to remember your husband by.
No.
Yeah.
My children are worth far more to me than those boots are.
Okay, well, thank you. You didn't have to, but we appreciate this.
They kind of look like it.
You brought back my only memory of him. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without them.
Keep him safe.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
It's her son and her nephew.
Yeah, I know. This whole thing is kind of a.
Everybody's like, oh, this is such a sweet moment. Everybody's having a good time. Kazira's like,
I'm not even saving to kill that boy.
his ears look funny.
That
girl's teeth are sharp.
It's just the situation is gross.
And she gives you Boots of the Winterlands.
Oh wow, that's real fancy.
I don't know if you want to hold on to that
Probably
as you.
not.
I'm pretty sure benefit from all of these things already that they give you,
Absolutely.
but she does give them to you.
No, that's
so.
fine. No, I'm definitely just gonna, lace them up. Keep going.
Yep, these are mine, fuckers.
Did you guys
Look
cast
nice.
cure wounds?
I'm
no.
incapable.
An hour later,
I can
Immolation's
cast
like, "Hey, you guys
Open
see my kicks?
Yes.
You guys see my new kicks?
Look how
yeah,
cool
I
they
got these for saving children."
You look good. They have-
Everybody's freezing and dying.
Please.
No, she's gonna say,
Oh, speaking of, I'm going to
Yeah.
reclaim my
Take 'em.
my hat and my cloak and my
oh, yeah,
all of that stuff.
just like that.
The
I look at it
skull
when it
with
makes that sound, and I'm like, I'll wear that later.
Clean that out. There's
Clean
lice
it.
in there.
I'll
Get
clean
the
it.
vegetation out of it. God,
Yeah, I guess I'll clean that first.
Please.
As we kind of walk away from Hilda, right? She'll hold up the boots and be like, I don't want to say this already, but these don't really do anything for me.
Ah.
It's a very sweet gesture.
Right.
And
Don't wanna
quite
be rude.
honestly,
What do they do exactly?
cold resistance.
Oh,
Yeah. She goes to gesture to her.
yeah.
The Goliathness of her.
May I?
Strong and resistant to cold.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hate the cold.
Yeah,
Strong.
I've got
I hate
feet,
the cold
so
so much.
Yeah,
'em.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Getting used to it.
yeah. I don't really get frostbite.
Kazira's just thinking about the little poofies on his
Yeah,
boots.
my
and
wife
the
would. My mom would never
Oh, yeah.
forgive me if she saw me without.
What are these
boots on.
called?
Poofies.
Boots of
Boots of the Winterland.
Winterland.
The boots of poofies is what I heard.
Boots. Poofy boots.
Yep.
Aw,
It's
these
fun to
fur
say
boots are snug and feel quite warm.
Ew.
Oh,
What's in here?
When you put them
There's
on,
soup in here.
it actually is kind of gross, but also you think you realize, oh, it's the magic. It feels like someone's been wearing them,
Oh.
but then you're like, oh, they're just naturally warm. Okay.
Are they? And you're like, are they?
I hope so.
I can... Oh, dude, my character is
What if?
going to completely look different from here on out. I don't have to deal with cold. It's the same effect.
You look, you
I
just
just changed
look
it.
hot now.
Welcome.
You're like, you wear nothing. You're just
No,
like, aha.
not that far. Jesus.
I can wear the skimpy
to
armor
balance it out,
now.
I'm gonna add more clothes to myself.
There you go.
I'm gonna go buy another jacket.
You're
It's not that, but it's more she can go back to more, like, not
yeah.
enclosed.
There's nothing wrong with that. You can be hot.
There isn't.
You, yeah, you turn into that, and then you look like Kingpin from Spider-Verse. You're just like huge, and your head's down here. Just like tons of clothing.
It's harder and harder to deal with the cold these days.
Oh, really?
I assume that's why you need so many coats. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is so fitting for this game. I love it.
Maybe that's why my lungs hurt. Cold.
I agree.
Could be. Definitely.
Your lungs
Is there a
hurt?
place?
Yeah.
Is there a
They
spot
do?
for magic items on
Hmm?
this?
But to be honest, I don't know if I use
Potions
it.
and magic items. Here we go.
I don't have to is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
But they still hurt.
Yeah, because
the
they're not
bag
being
of
used.
tricks.
They're dead.
Oh.
They're dying.
Oh.
A trade.
There's one of those things where you use
Okay.
it or you
Well,
lose
she
it.
goes, you can hold on.
I
to this
can
if you
breathe.
want."
Now breathe. It'll help.
Oh, sounds good.
I know.
No.
Okay.
Hurts.
So
Yeah, I know.
that's yours now.
Okay.
It's
I
a
will-
gray bag of tricks.
Perfect. I'll put that on my.
Nice.
I refuse
You
to
have
be
Pokemon
in
now.
debt to anyone.
Yeah, taking that little breath in, there's like a taste of blood in my mouth now. Is that?
Normal?
And I mean, yeah,
Yeah?
Yeah.
No? I'm getting conflicting.
that's how you breathe.
I'm gonna I'm gonna-
What?
so I don't breathe, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm dead.
Uh huh.
Recently, like 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
the lungs have been hurting. But I don't breathe. Lazarus says it's because I don't breathe, but I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I haven't needed to
Can
breathe
you
for like
try
30
to?
years. I can. I am able to.
And what happens
Uh-huh.
when you do?
I just did it. Tastes like blood in my mouth.
Is there blood in your mouth?
I mean, there's blood in our body. That's how oxygen gets to us.
Tastes bad.
Well,
Tastes
yeah.
tastes good, but tastes weird.
What?
Well,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She goes, I mean, I feel like Lazarus probably have more of insight in how the
but
unnatural part of life. But It also sounds like maybe you're dying. Not to be alarmist.
No. Okay, so
Okay.
weird thing.
Actually,
About 5 years ago,
that checks.
Yeah.
I was dying, like dying,
Okay.
like
What
on my
happened?
deathbed.
Did someone give you
So
some
there was like
soup or
this, there was
something?
like this like sickness that like was everywhere,
Yeah.
and people were calling it the death curse. I almost died from it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
Did you just not?
apparently some people figured it out and it didn't happen.
No.
Yeah.
You would remember this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember the COVID-19 pandemic?
No.
Oh,
no!
No, you
Jacob,
remember
no,
about
YouTube will take us
Yeah.
down
4 or
if
5
you say
years
those
ago.
words.
You remember
It's past 10
that
minutes.
out of nowhere, people just like started dying like slowly, and nobody really knew a causation. And then there was a linked correlate. Wait, you lived in Waterdeep, right?
I lived in Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate, sorry. Yeah. There was a linked causation to people who are either undead or who had been revived in the past. So anybody who had had a brush with death was like dying, and a bunch of people did die.
Shit.
Yeah. Some after about a year returned, but not many.
And then some assholes figured it out.
I mean,
You don't
that's
really
great.
know what happened. It just kind of was there and then
Stopped.
left, and you're like, that was weird.
Yeah.
Didn't affect you, so.
I
that
hope
was above
whoever
my
did
pay
that
grade.
got millions of gold and was properly rewarded and not just offered some kind of blue item.
Blue item?
Yeah, like a rare or something. I'm not calling you out. That's exactly what the book says. The book says offer them something off of the common magic item table. You're like,
That's what the book tells you to offer for
So-
saving the world?
This is
Basically.
different though.
Cinder's like,
then
"I'll
I
give you
felt like
this."
shit
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
I was like on top of my game.
Right, right.
Then I was real bad.
Yeah. Then were you back to the top of your game?
No,
Or was it
no,
just
no,
like
no.
a
I feel like I'm getting back up there. I feel
Okay,
like I'm getting
okay.
pretty good at what I used to do
Yeah.
before I got married, but before I died.
Yeah.
well, I've only done one of those things, and death's not
You've
doing
been
it to me.
Oh shit! I thought you.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah.
So maybe it's the
Try
marriage
marriage.
part. That's what I'm
should
saying.
try
Maybe,
it.
maybe it's the marriage part. Maybe it's making
I was gonna-
like your heart 3 times bigger, like the grunge.
But I've been married for 30 years. 30 years. 25.
Old 10-town tale.
You know,
The grunch.
Yeah, and
The
you,
stones
but
of
you
Thune
just
in the
moved
garage.
up here, right?
Yeah, like 2 months ago. About like 2 weeks ago.
The Grand
Maybe
Prix
it's
Oreo.
maybe it's just a lot of cold now, like
I am
continual
outside quite a bit.
cold. Yeah.
that is
I'll just
weird,
not
though.
breathe.
That might be
I don't need
the
to.
best idea.
But,
Oh, but
smelling
something's
stuff's
wrong.
nice.
What if you try the thing you did on the kid with Kazira?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do
I
that.
don't waste it. I don't know there's a problem.
But well, I'm a point at the kid who's like in his brain. I'll be like, it's already been wasted. I'm thankful the kid's alive, but like,
I mean, he would have lived. You just wouldn't have hands.
I mean, that's a terrible way to live.
Maybe they would have kept his thumbs.
Can I?
Sure, but I like you.
Right. You can
You're
try
not a stranger.
it. You can try it.
So I am not very good at medicine. I don't think I spent a lot of time studying that
Oh
as
my God.
an acolyte, but I would like to try to like, what could this possibly be?
Sure, roll medicine.
It is a
Oh,
new death curse.
14.
Give me a moment.
What?
I forgot to do the cameras, and I don't know how long it's been.
Well, you've been good so far.
I know.
25 minutes is, I
Oh.
think, what Emma... No, not that one.
I didn't click it. My
I'm
God.
just making sure. I was like, turn it off. No joke. They went an hour.
No, she's done.
No,
them
I've
once.
done it a few times.
Yeah.
Well then.
You're like that dog toy. That
Yeah.
I hate that thing.
to be honest, I
What'd you
do
roll?
too, but I kind of like
14.
it. I kind of like it though.
You start thinking about it, you're like, you're not certain. It's the
Yep.
same thing. It's like, you're not well versed in medicine. Maybe, I mean, he's also an undead. So, like,
Who
you
knows?
don't really know.
Who knows?
So many variables.
Sunday school doesn't
She
really
does
teach
even
the
death-
healing
how
of
long?
undeath, mainly
It's
the
normal.
eradication
Let's
of it.
just try a few things.
If there's one thing that you gather, it's
Yeah.
like, it's the idea of like, well, if you don't need to breathe and it hurts when you do it, just don't do it.
Thanks, Doc.
Unless it gets
so-
worse.
Thanks,
Thanks,
then-
York. Yeah.
I know.
I
just
don't
stop
wanna-
and have some soup.
I don't want to come off as you
Right.
know, any type of way, but in my clan, there was like an old parable that the leaders would say,
Oh,
and it was that if something hurt, just don't do it.
Right, but it hurts when I don't do it.
I agree with that.
Oh shit, Bjork.
This
When
Bjork?
when I did it, Lazarus said to try it out.
Yeah.
I felt like it tasted like blood in my mouth, like
Yeah.
breathing blood.
You got worms.
Worms?
How
Worms.
do you handle such a thing, Bjork?
No.
Oh, sorry. Don't tell Bjork that.
He pulls out his rusty knife.
No, Bjork, it's all right. We'll just pass away when the gods tell us it's
Yeah.
okay to do so.
Okay.
Do you see it hurts
He has
when you
invitational
breathe?
hold, right?
No, it hurts all the time.
Oh, regardless of whether you're breathing
Yes.
or
Like,
not.
like
I
right
see,
here,
I
I'll
see.
point to your heart. Right
You're like next to it a little
there.
bit.
Did it start with your family
Your
went away?
lungs?
No.
No,
Oh,
it started 2 weeks ago.
Your lungs?
My wife's been gone for like a month and a half.
oh.
Yes, my lungs, specifically my lungs. I think I've mentioned it once or twice.
Well, I
before.
get that, but what happened 2 weeks ago?
Nothing.
Your lungs just started
You didn't
hurting.
sustain maybe like half your hit points of damage and go last to injury.
Do you smoke?
Collapsed lung.
No. I mean, when I was 30, but that was 60 years ago.
Do you rape?
All right, Bjork.
Yeah,
They do that here?
No gets old?
Bjork's like, I used to. I used to know a guy. He was a druid. Looked like a goat. Like, all right, Bjork. And he's like,
Sorry.
He was an artificer. He had these things he called jewels. They didn't look like jewels, though. They looked like USBs.
With the USB.
Bees.
Bjork turns around, leaves, trips over Rog, and dies.
Oh, his rusty knife was out. Got it right. Shit.
No, Bjork just stumbles away.
Good.
oh, good.
This is fine.
It's
We'll,
home.
we'll just try something. And she's gonna not even ask
someone
Kazira,
take
just gonna put her hand on her
From, like, this
and him
plane?
and cast Cure Wounds. Alright.
No.
Roll
We're
it.
gonna cast
He's liable to die on the street.
11.
That same sort of like orange glow kind of falls over your arm, and you feel this warmth, and you feel this like you feel like kind of nice. You're like, oh,
Nice. How's that?
like oh, there was like a pain in your knee, and it's gone now.
Oh.
My knee feels better.
Oh.
Or my chest.
No.
Now
What is happening?
she goes, okay, we're gonna try one more thing. Because she hasn't lifted her hand yet. She's just gonna lay on hands 5 points.
Okay. Very similar, but I feel like it's more of like it's less like a warm kind of nice. It's more of like
Can jolt you back? Nope.
you
It's like an
feeling different.
EKG.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well that's all I got for you.
Well,
So
Okay, we'll figure it out.
yeah, you let us know if it gets worse.
So
Yeah.
That's bad.
you said it feels like there's blood. It tastes like there's blood in
Yeah.
your mouth? Is there actually blood in your mouth?
Probably. Yeah.
Could
Well,
you
why
try
would that happen?
Spitting?
Huh?
to
I don't
see?
know.
Hang on, wait a
'Cause Dead or not,
Well,
spitting
let's
up
go inside,
blood
not in the
is
middle of
probably
Dugan's
not a
whole
good
meeting square where Bjork can hear us. Yeah, let's go back to the
Let's
house.
go
Let's go to
here.
our house.
Let's go back to the house. No, I don't want people going, vampire.
there's no vamp.
No vampires here.
Yeah, we gotta get back to that fucking house.
There's vampires here. Oh,
Listen,
No.
Bjork.
all right.
He has
You
to
guys
go
go back
now.
to the house.
Rusty knife.
We're the kobolds.
Ah, the kobold's got him again with his own rusty knife. What can we do?
It's dangerous out here walking around with 100
You guys go
gold.
back into your little house.
So, how does this work?
I don't
Did you have to feed?
fe-
Is that why
I
you're
do
not,
eat
not,
people.
not fed enough? Is
No.
this a sign?
No. Listen,
Because we can find somebody.
So I don't have to eat people.
Sure.
I'm not like a vampire.
Okay.
I was just killed by a vampire. And when I was supposed to become a vampire spawn, I didn't.
So you're like a half vampire.
Kinda.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you think it's related? Wait,
I mean,
your
I've been,
kids
like-
vampires?
No.
Is your wife?
No. My wife's an elf.
Do they know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Was she spooked by that?
At first, yeah, I scared the shit out of her.
Where did you meet?
When I came out of a grave.
Yeah, well, that's why she was spooked at first.
Yeah.
Was she there bearing someone else? I mean, what
No.
happened?
Okay, so
Yeah.
these guys I was in this blood hunter guild.
Okay.
Some of them pissed off this vampire.
Yeah.
A few of the leaders left. They were going on this mission. When they were gone, this vampire lord came and fucked everyone up, killed everyone that was there, set our guild house on fire and buried us outside so we'd become vampire spawn. I didn't.
What's she doing there? Just walking
Well,
around?
just outside the... I'm from Luskin. I'm not from Luskin. I was in Luskin.
Oh.
People inside Luskin were like, fucking forest is on fire.
Oh, I
We gotta
see,
go
I
figure
see.
out what's going on.
She was just there.
She was just there. She was worried people were hurt. They were. We were all dead.
I mean, I'm glad she
A
found
little
someone, I guess.
more than hurt.
Yeah. As far as I know, I'm the only one like I am.
Right.
Are the others around?
The others are probably vampire spawn, which sucks. They're all my friends.
What happened to the vampire?
Wait, you never stopped to find out? You never check up on them?
I don't know where they went.
What would it?
They
Also,
were
How would you
mindless
check up on them?
creatures now.
Well, I just assumed you checked to see if they were also buried.
Well,
or
I checked their graves.
Were they empty?
Yes.
Okay, well then, yeah, they're vampire spawn.
Or they're like me, but, you know.
Mystery
Done
solved!
and
No other solutions there.
Yeah. I assume the vampire's still out there somewhere. I didn't go looking for him.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You think he dies, you die? Is that how that works?
What?
Is that how it works?
What?
Not worried.
If the vampire dies,
die? That's why you're
does
part of it.
Kazira die?
We don't know.
Does Kazira know?
do I
Because
know?
Kazira's a blood hunter?
Sure. Roll. You
haven't-
can either roll Arcana or Religion.
I have advantage because vampires are undead.
Oh.
What?
What?
No way.
24.
Untrue.
I think they're a construct.
No.
No, I would be fine.
That's good. No.
Probably still be like I am, but I'd be fine.
Well...
If they were vampire spawns, you said they'd be, like, brainless?
I mean, they'd be controlled by him.
Okay, so they would go back to him and, like,
I assume.
do his bidding.
Yeah.
Was there ever, like, oh, in this town there seems to be a rash of people dying?
Not in Luskin.
Luskin?
Oh. Okay. Good enough.
No, okay.
Well, it's concerning that you're hurt, but...
I'm fine. It's just an annoying thing.
Wait, but if it just started...
2 weeks ago.
It could get
Alright,
worse.
if it just started
If it gets worse,
When did we...
I'll
How long
let
has it
you
been since
know.
we met?
Please.
13
do.
days.
So 2 weeks?
So the day
Week and a
before
half?
we met?
No, we go on the 10-day calendar, don't we?
Kazira would be saying 20 days ago.
Okay.
So
So it's been a week and a half, give or take, for the characters.
so it started before we met.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Did, like, a god fall from the sky on the
A
same
god?
day? I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff that's happened here in 10 days.
As far as I know, a god did not fall out of the sky.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's good news, I guess. Not that
I
far.
don't think they live up
Massive
there, to be
calendar.
honest.
Probably not.
No.
Let's just
Keep an eye on it.
keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Yeah, absolutely. If it gets worse
And
again,
if I
let us
die
know.
in my sleep, find my wife. Maybe she could do something about it.
Okay.
Oh, does
Sure.
she also have abilities?
Yeah, she's kind of like you are.
Oh, that's cool.
Kinda.
Oh.
She doesn't follow anyone. Like, who do you follow anyone? You,
No, not really.
no.
No.
Kazira, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Fucking hell. I'm gonna die right now, guys. 5.
5?
5. I rolled a 3.
Alright. You take 5 damage.
Okay.
As in the middle of Kazira's conversation, you just take 5 damage. How does he respond?
It probably coughs up blood.
Yep.
Okay. That's a bad
Yeah,
thing.
that's worse.
What's happening?
Is ever... No. So I'm not sure.
Of course.
Throw it out
Yep,
there.
yep,
We're just
let's-
spitballing.
But
Nothing's a bad
brainstorm.
idea.
when I came to Gardenaval,
Yeah.
I took a job,
Okay.
and I thought it'd be okay.
Yeah.
And it was.
Sure.
You ever heard of a red slod?
No.
Okay, there's
Have I?
there are these creatures,
You can roll Arcana.
Okay.
and they have this ability where they can basically
10.
put like a tadpole in you, and then it grows, and then it eats your organs and you die.
How?
And I think
Maybe that's a bad idea.
I think maybe there's this
Yeah.
70% chance that there's one inside my body right now.
How do we not?
How do we not let it eat my organs and I die?
Yeah.
You get it out.
And how
Where's
do
it
we
at?
go about that?
I think it's like in my abdomen. Maybe a little further up. I feel like all my organs are kind of like pushed up right now.
Why?
Because it's growing.
Oh. Sorry. I was very confused. It was like you're wearing a brassiere?
Yeah.
What's pushing your organs up?
I'm a
Oh, thank God.
corset keeps me warm. I think it's that.
Well,
hag-
okay, I feel
between
like-
fallen
Mention-
God, broken heart, or parasite, it might be the parasite.
I feel like we probably should have led with this. This part.
Well, I
yeah,
didn't want to
uh-huh.
worry you guys over it just not being that.
Yeah, but it probably is that.
I know you helped a kid with frostbite on his
Yeah,
fingers.
I did.
Can you do open heart surgery? Can you pry a frogling
I think
from
you
his
heal a
chest?
stomach
I think
Mr. Bjork.
No.
I'm not getting
I closed
tetanus
the
from
note.
this man.
How did you hear this? The door was closed and the windows
you
were
do-
I
shut.
was listening.
Can you do open?
Get the fuck out of here.
No, actually, to be honest, maybe
I
it's better.
screw you damn dark elf.
All right, hang on now.
Get out.
That
Back in my day,
No.
we would
Get
run
out.
you out of town.
She goes,
Leave.
no.
I'm about to run you out of town.
It seems like someone's in trouble
Bjork.
in here.
I think
Bjork,
Mark might be.
it's
Yeah.
fine. Get out.
I think it might be useful.
No, not now.
Well,
if you need
I'll let
extra
you know.
organs?
We'll let you know.
What, his organs?
Okay. You think it's an organ donor though?
You should go check on that kid.
Go.
It's okay, Bjork.
And I close the
okay.
door.
He had his knife in hand.
Of course
It was
did.
ready.
He's a rogue.
She goes, look, I can
His
respect the
instinct
fact.
was tetanus.
I'm gonna be
That-
honest. That idea has gone through my head of what if we. This is not my character saying it, but what if we stabbed Kazira through the stomach, killed the tadpole, and then healed him?
So we don't
It's
know
still
where
be
it
in there.
is.
It's still
Yeah.
decaying.
Electra says that.
I literally just said that's not me.
Oh, damn it.
Can we
Okay,
take
That would
like
have
a
been a
little
great
break?
suggestion.
Can we take like a little break real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Like,
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. I couldn't tell if you were in character.
No, I need
or
a
not.
little break.
Yeah, all right, cool. We'll be back in... Oh, because I'm not editing this. We'll be back in a minute. So, yeah. Go. I'm going to read patrons.
Real break.
Yeah, real break. If you guys want to get up and get the fuck out of here, you can do so. But I'm going to read all these guys who are giving us some money over on Patreon.com.
That's
I
sweet.
think
You guys ever been to
I think
Patreon.com?
we overwhelmed.
Let's give a shout out to
We'll do it.
these guys who I accidentally read September, so this week I'm reading October because I was supposed to. Alright, so big shout out to Dubmill, Jonathan K, Digged In, Barden Cheering as the writer, gets his ass absolutely whooped by the party like he fucking deserved. That was Navnia, Gorthar the Gamer, Soft, Mile, Whitetail, Big Buff, Mama Love, Papa Joy, Weezy65, John Hunter, Duncan York, Neon Lycan, Jessica M. Reno, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Rowan Verlaine, Landon, Redstorm, Boof, Pimpin' the Hood, Notorious Thief, Melody Olvera, Antonio Oliver, Thorne Schmidt, popular purveyor of portable doors, trademark, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Argus Fallen, Arthur Sulza, Shuriken Sean, Ryan Eisenberg, $455,000 in a $20,000 Kickstarter, Michael, and then Tom Michael, Alice Lilybottom, Cal the God, Back the Quest, Namacon, or all three in Dugan's Hole. Kyle's mom, currently blaming Canada. Angry Spurred God, Micah God of Puns, a little lad, Zav, Decrier of Dean, Door Stuck, please, I beg you, Penguin Culture, Doug Dugan's Doubtfully Delicious Hole, thanks Colton, Teutonic Knight, Josh Travis, and Borger. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a minute. We're back. Hello.
I don't even have my mic on.
Well, that's good. You're getting it done. You're getting her done.
Get her done.
Get her done.
I wasn't
That's
even at
that's the
table.
motto of Dugan's Hole, actually. Get her done.
No, I bet it is.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it is. Speaking of getting her done, what are we gonna do with this little frog in your gullet?
So I was hoping my wife could figure it out.
I think it's past that point where we can wait for that.
No, I think I got about a month left for it.
Is that how it normally goes?
I don't like that.
Neither do I. At the fact that it's inside my body,
We've
will eat my organs and then come out of my chest.
we have to deal with it now
Yeah.
And now?
because
Yeah.
if not, the next opportunity is when it's
So-
necessary, potentially in the caverns in the Underdark. And
We're not going
Dugan's
to the
Hole is
Underdark.
Sunblight's
So-
a fortress with Durgar. You can only
Hassle.
assume it's in the ground. Even if not,
So the only way I-
Durgar,
The only way I know it can be taken care of is magic.
like how?
Like what
Like,
type of
like
magic?
a healing magic.
Like a restoration?
It's something like that.
Well,
I was hoping my wife would maybe know a little bit more than me,
Yeah.
about, or
Well-
maybe more than you,
Yeah, no,
about
that-
healing.
Well, she's not even the first one we find.
What do you mean? Like my kids? I mean, hopefully they know where
well,
she is.
isn't she
I've got.
supposed to be in the fortress?
Yeah.
Then let's go there. That's why we're here anyways. This is just a stop.
Are you sure we can't cut it out?
I don't know where it is inside.
Oh
me.
no, yeah,
I think we
understand.
could, but
Yeah.
we have to, like, splay them.
And I
Yeah, I would rather not
assume-
be cut open.
We're into some territory that I no longer understand.
She goes, I feel like you probably have a better handle on medicine than I do.
Could I make a suggestion?
Medicine. I don't know if medicine is open.
Yeah.
Hi, you're an adult.
I am.
What do you want to do?
I do not want to be cut open. I'd like to find my wife.
Thank God. Okay.
If anyone's cutting me open, it's my wife.
Because I
I think that's fair.
understand that, but I think if there's the thing about it being in Sunblight and it might be happening there.
You understand? You understand that if we go to Sunblight, that there's a chance it may happen before.
Hi.
He's
Is
licking
it
your chest.
Lazarus?
Is it licking the blood off of me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buddy, don't do that.
Oh God, is he gonna fucking little frog?
No, I don't think.
So
Or to put him down. I don't know.
you understand that if we wait, it means that it
yeah,
might
I
happen
know
when
Well,
we're
I
in
mean, yeah,
Sunblight.
absolutely.
And you're okay with? You
Yeah,
would prefer that?
Then we have to do
I'm
Sunblight now.
pretty confident.
Enough fucking finding
I have-
children.
A little more than 40 days?
Okay, that's perfect. But no more fucking finding children, helping stranded wolves, helping some
Right.
fucking Dugan's Hole. I don't give a shit. We're going to Sunblight,
this was the
getting your wife.
This was the last place that we would stop. before
I
we
have,
On the
get
way
there.
I have a
anyways.
sinking feeling we're gonna find some other things.
Well, no.
40 days.
Yeah, but look, it's straight down. Really.
Yeah, but we.
So was
we-
this.
Along the. Well, we had to go.
And so
into
was
the
this.
town.
Well, I guess we didn't know about this before. So absolutely.
Well,
We also
I'm just
I would
don't.
say we could have
We
ignored
also
this.
don't know where Sunblight is exactly. So we're gonna hit those mountains and then have
Right.
to find
Once
it.
we get close to it, I'll probably be able to point it out.
Okay.
How,
yeah,
how-
you've been there.
I've been there.
Okay, but trauma
Trauma does hurt.
and does
Typically, when you get near to
obscure-
the point of trauma, you begin to remember.
Right.
or
So
it
once we
blinks
get
out
near-
entirely.
Well,
Hey,
Find out
can
when we
you
get there.
Can you grab that little mini and a little bit to the right? Put it down.
Wait, here?
Slide it right. Right. Up. Stop.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah. I definitely moved it.
Okay,
at some
so
point.
we should head out now. What time is it, Kazira?
It is 9:37.
Okay. Then we should head out now. Get the time we can get in, and we'll hopefully. Will we hit the mountains in that time?
Okay. So here's where we're gonna plan this out right now. You guys pull out your map.
Yeah.
Let's just gonna just fucking move.
Yeah,
there
okay.
are a couple of ways that you guys could go. I have gone through and mapped them out and figured out how long they are exactly to
Yeah.
the pixel. Thank you, Roll20. But there's a couple directions you guys can go. Your major direction you can go is if you look at Dugan's Hole, and you notice how it goes south to Redwaters and to the lake, the river that goes to Redwaters, and then you see that bit of mountain. You could go around it to the left, and I
Like
will
this?
say no, to your right.
like this.
No. So
What?
I'll just come over.
I don't know what bit of mountain you're talking about.
Go around it like that.
You could go. And I'll say, for the sake of you, Alinstra, this is probably what you did. Here, you could go through here and come around and go south. That's the longest way.
Okay.
But you
How
go
long
through
would that take?
but you go through. I'll get to that. You go through less mountains, and the other option is to go through here and go through the mountains. That's shorter, but you have to go through the mountains.
Okay.
All right. If you take the dog sleds that direction, or you can go the other way around if you want to, but
that
that's probably
seems-
the longest way to go.
And also makes the least sense.
Yes. Route number 1, which goes through the mountains. Sorry, that's route number 1 is the one that goes through the mountains, not the long way around.
Okay.
That one is 14.5 miles, 4.5 of which is through the mountains. On dog sleds, it's 5 hours through the snow, and then 4.5 through the mountains.
So about a day and a quarter of travel.
On foot, it's 10 hours through the snow and 9 through the mountains. Route 2, which goes around, which is the longer one that's less through the mountains, it's 21 miles, one of which is through the mountains. So less mountains, but it's longer. On dog sleds, it's 10 hours through the snow, 1 hour through the mountains. On foot, it's 20 hours through the snow, 2 on the mountains.
I think we should do that one.
So here's a question then. Do we want to take the dogs? Because we won't be able to take them into the fortress.
Yeah, we should bring them.
What do we do with them once we get there?
I'm gonna cut them loose. I mean, Gucci will come with me, but the other 3 can.
They're smart. They make their way back to
Yeah.
Indian's hole.
That or they could go inside.
I look at them. Are they that smart?
I mean, to be honest, I could literally ask them if they wanted me to.
Mine has a chance. Yours would probably.
Oh, definitely,
I
definitely.
think we could lead them in unless you're worried about being stealthy. If you're worried about their condition, they could come inside. If they die, then they die.
My concern is stealth.
Yeah.
We're going to need to fight some, but it is a fortress.
Well, then we'll cut them loose.
Cut 'em loose.
We'll cut them loose. I have a plan to get you back home. If that's your worried about letting, I can summon something to use as substitution for the dogs.
Alright.
I think we should definitely go the way that you've already been. And then hopefully, I don't know if it's going to be possible, we should try and get to that forest area before we rest again. I don't want to rest out in the open snow. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, maybe it may actually be possible with these two, but you and I may not really handle that very well.
Well, there's extra fur now. Either of you need it.
I think that's where we go, and we'll just
We
kind of...
have like a shop here.
It'd be
Good
nice to
idea.
get more.
All right. Can
Potions.
somebody put one of their minis on Dugan's Hole, and I'll track where you guys currently are. Okay. Wonderful, beautiful map brought to you by Beetle and Grimm's. Sponsored, by the way. I forgot to shout that out.
It is sponsored.
It's really, look at it. Right there.
Feywild. Critical Role.
It's kind of.
Go sign up for the newsletter.
Yeah.
You could
Do it.
still get the Wildly on Wood
You can get that
box
dragon wearing the little
with the silver
mustache.
and the platinum.
He's a plushie.
Yep.
Do it. It's
Do it
easy.
now.
Click a button.
Why are you doing it?
Right now, tab over. Listen to me. Tab over.
X out?
Put your Gmail in or your Yahoo if you're 80. It's okay. I also have a Yahoo.
I feel called
It's a
out.
self-report.
All right. So it's 6
Help me.
hours of dog sled travel from Dugan's Hole into the wild unknown of the Icewind Dale to that forest.
Okay.
Okay.
We wanted to go to a shop.
There are no shops in Dugan's Hole.
Easy.
Is there anyone we could buy supplies with?
That would be a shop, and those don't exist in
I
Dugan's Hole.
heard just buy.
I'll be
It's not
like,
a guy that
Can't
sells
buy
the
a
stuff.
person?
No.
No one sells the fancy
You walk around, and it's just houses.
How do they do anything?
Can
Well,
I-
they probably don't buy anything.
Can I
they
go
probably
find the
trade
speaker?
things.
You you go to the speaker's house, which is looks like the speaker's house here is the nicest looking house, and it would be an okay house in like
Right.
East Haven. And you go and you knock on the door, and then door opens. You see speaker.
There's no lady last time.
there's
Speaker.
an old lady last time. I felt
Yeah.
like too.
I had Dugan's Hole open. You
Uh-huh.
fucking
I
idiot,
do feel
Jacob.
lied to.
Speaker.
Yeah,
Edgra
where is she?
Dermot. And she comes out and she just says, "What?"
She goes, so we're just about ready to leave. We do have a real estate here we will be checking on later. But I was just wondering if you happen
Are you
to
at Billy's
have...
house?
Yeah, we bought it.
Lazarus's
He's
house.
dead.
Lazarus's house.
Yeah, she's gonna point.
Bought
Lazarus's
it,
house.
Billy. The deceased Billy.
Yeah.
Where's Billy's money? Got taken by those damn kobolds.
That's
Yeah,
not my
that-
fault. I paid for it. I also saved them kids.
You did.
All right, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any healing potions. Or a crossbow.
Or food.
Food is also a good
Food would be
option.
We should pay for it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm not asking for a handout. I'm just wondering if you might have
Helping
a few extra
kids.
We don't
supplies.
happen to have any shops in this town, so we've come to you.
I got them kids their
Yeah,
fingers
we have to
back.
center a trade here in Dugan's Hole. We have a lot of what we need.
Right.
What if I paid you double for it? What are the normal town's going for?
All right,
Seems fair.
you seem desperate.
Hi, Microsoft. I apologize.
I will take it.
Don't grin at me.
I don't have healing potions.
Okay.
I
That's
think
too
we've
bad.
got a longbow and 20 arrows, and
that
I've
work?
got. I can spare 10 pounds of rations.
With 5 days.
Take it.
That's
For one
beautiful.
Beautiful. What
Just,
do you want?
just a reminder for the party,
Yeah.
because it'd be on the bags. There is currently 15 days of rations on Lazarus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
So-
just get these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 gold pieces.
I give her
It's a
20 gold.
Premium, but
She counts out the coins, and it's the Faerun gold pieces. So they're like they're that shape. They're not a circle. They're
they're the
they're
square with the
little
little
square?
circle cut out of
circle
them.
cutouts in
That's
the middle.
kinda cool.
And
I like that.
she takes them, she counts them out, and she says, and she shuts the door. She comes back, she hands you a bow,
Thanks.
she hands you 20 arrows,
Thank you.
and she has about. She takes a small bag full of rations, and she just she hands them over to you. How do you get your legs like that?
What? I hear what you say. I'm sorry. What?
How do you get your legs like that?
Well, I lost them for one, and then I had someone help me out.
Hunters up north, from what I hear.
Yeah.
All right. She shuts the door.
You were curious for some reason.
You want their name? A number? I think we're good.
From the interior of the
An
building,
area
you see
code?
her. You she hears you hear voices, and she's like. She just keeps walking.
Okay.
If I had someone check me out.
I
for
think
that.
that's the best we're gonna get here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, Goonty.
Let's go,
You guys
Gunther
set off into.
On Skeet.
and
Not
Steven.
Gunther. On Steven. On Goonty.
Steven?
Steven,
Who's
that's
Steven?
fine.
That's
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have Gunther. You have Gunti.
I do have Goonty.
Unless
Gunther,
you
Gunti,
renamed
Gunta,
hers to
Gunto.
Skeet.
What a good lad, that Goonty.
Gunti. He's a great lad.
Okay.
Gunti.
Give me a second.
Whoa,
I gotta
she was
review a
purring
couple
loud.
of things here.
Yeah, she is. She likes to be pet.
Oh, she is the best.
Little lady.
It's so sweet. She asks so politely. I know we're playing D&D, but look at this cat, guys.
So you guys are gonna have to give me a second as I locate some things that are in the book.
Whoa.
Oh, here it is. Interesting. Oh, cool. All right.
Whoa. Things.
Well then,
Excitement.
what's this here?
Events.
Oh, how interesting. This is
Wow.
very cool.
Look at that.
Pronunciation guide. That's so helpful.
Don't know how to pronounce
Not what I
anything.
needed, but
Zero amounts.
Don't know how to spell them either.
No.
Apparently, Narth is Nerth.
Right.
That's good to know.
That's my bad.
Yep.
I don't know.
Marion does the recap, and she
Yeah.
spells out everyone's names, and I
Oh,
go,
yeah.
"Ooh."
Vesemir.
not Vesemir again. Sorry, I meant to
Oh,
send.
did you resend Hot Vesemir?
No, I meant to
I mean,
send that into
young
the chat.
Vesemir? Because,
Oh, look. It
Look
is
at
him. Right there.
oh,
What?
why did she
Why?
send that?
That's for you.
Thank you. I love that.
That's actually kind of cool looking.
It looks like Carnage.
Yeah.
But if he was a shrimp.
Shrimp Carnage. Clearly the worst.
This is not a
Oh,
G Fuel
no.
ad, but if you happen to buy G Fuel because of it, I'm not being paid to say this, but they sent me the Carnage G Fuel flavor, and it's red ooze, and it tastes pretty good. So I
It
got Carnage.
also
The
looks
fuck
like
are you
red
talking? Why are you
ooze.
talking while I'm talking? What are you
We're
saying?
whispering. You're
What'd you
fine.
say?
Colton's
What'd you
trying
say?
to tell them to use a
No,
code
I'm-
that he
I'm
How
should be
memeing.
fucking
saying.
dare you? Now it's sponsored. Now they have to pay me.
I'm,
Sorry, G Fuel. Now you have to pay me.
Oh
That's
my
how it
God.
works. That's how this works.
I'm memeing.
The meme is now a paid
Too
ad.
real.
I'm just kidding. It's not paid ad. But they have new Venom flavors.
Do.
They're pretty good.
They also look like real ooze.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yum. When you shake it up, it's all bubbly. You're like, oh, Venom's in there.
No, it's like those ooze tube candies. It's exactly like that, but it's black.
Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is this?
Did you get distracted by G Fuel?
No. You said Carnage and...
Well, because the thing
Yeah.
you sent looks like Carnage
Oh my
as
god.
a shrimp.
Fucking Woody Harrelson looks so stupid in that movie.
The
Yeah.
posters
He looks
look
so
so
dumb.
bad.
It looks terrible. I hope it's not.
Uh,
I really hope it's not.
we should go see it.
All right.
I want to see it so badly.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remind myself of the wilderness encounter rules.
We don't need those.
No.
Yeah, who
Nah.
needs them?
There
We're
it
good.
is.
What are
This
encounters?
lady in the art looks like Ariana Grande if she was scared.
What? I do have a question though. Is the thing I looted from that druid look like that?
Yes,
That's pretty fucking cool.
that's exactly it.
Can I
I'll just post it in the
also
chat.
just say
Oh,
that
the-
like I want to veto any encounters with an ice frost giant on a mammoth.
we haven't done the job yet.
Any of those. That's exactly. Yeah.
I agree, because I know what's in Jacob's office.
No,
You
no.
guys start
I've seen
making
them.
your way through the tundra, and as you're going along, no blizzard, nothing really.
Oh.
You guys travel for about, how long? 8 hours, I said?
Let
me find it.
10?
I think that's 5 on the dogs. Actually, no, it's 10 on it's 10 on the dogs.
6 hours to get to the forest.
There we go.
So you guys start traveling down, and you're moving across red waters, and you look off and you see the frozen, icy lake before you. And at one point, when you guys are making your way towards like the bit where it transforms into frozen river, you can see a little bit, like a teeny little patch of where it's not frozen, and you see a couple of boats are out there, and there are people fishing.
Whoa. Is it on this side? On the other
It's,
side.
it's like you guys are going south and around, and when you see
Oh.
the southern side, you can see like a
With
little
the cape.
pocket.
Huh.
And
kinda cool.
you guys are like a mile or so away from them now, but you guys continue down. Eventually, you get onto the ice, and you start moving your way across the ice. Luckily, it's very frozen solid, so no hardship there. And then you guys are back into the frozen hills of Icewind Dale, and in the distant south, you can see this enormous mountain range. You can see clouds and blizzards just from the top of it, spanning all the way upwards into the spine of the world. The spine of the world is always this incredible sight to see when you're close to it. Just these ever-present, almost eternal peaks just in the distance. As you look off, you imagine what could be lingering in some of those passes. What awful or amazing treasures or monsters could just be lurking in these places. And then you realize, oh, we're going up there. And then you eventually, as you're traveling along, you start to crest more around the mountains until eventually the 6th hour kind of comes down and you see a forest in the distance. All the trees, very tall, sort of pines, dark wood. All the trees are maybe about a good, go down, you guys are there. Yep. Like these huge, maybe 50, 60 foot tall trees, and they're completely covered in frost and snow as you guys get closer to them. Do you guys go all the way in, or you just kind of like stay on the outskirts?
I think we should go in just a little bit. Just try and get the wind off us.
Okay, cool. You guys get in, and it's nice. It's a little warmer, but it's still freezing cold. There is no life out here. If any life could exist out here, it'd be very, very minimal. But it is quiet. You don't hear birds. You don't hear bugs. Nothing. And at this point, it's also probably like the twilight has kind of come up a
Yeah.
bit, and it's a bit more of the day. You see a faint glow of purple off in the distance, and then over the course of the next like couple hours, while you guys are getting off the dogs and preparing your camp, just slowly sort of sets. What do you guys do?
Here's a good place.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling? About
Fine.
the same? That's good.
Not dead yet.
That's all we're hoping for. I guess we rest here. And like
Take watch.
very rest. I can do that all night. You
Alright.
should rest.
Okay.
Rest.
Yeah. And I'll kind of.
I can keep one of the watches.
You don't have to. If you want to, you can. I think all of you should definitely rest. I'll have Gunti and Lazarus help me out. And I'll kind of give them objectives, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'll climb myself
Survive.
into a tree and I'll watch as well.
Yeah.
And I'll go into like my motionless state. And I'll just kind of observe.
Okay. It's quiet. You're like up in a tree, you say?
As I said that, then I realized they were like very tall. I don't know if I could get
you
into
can.
one, but I'll get.
There's
into
a couple
one.
that like branch together, and you can get up and kind of sit in a bit of a tree, maybe about 15 feet up.
Cool. Yeah, I'll make like a little tiny like snow shelter for Gunti to stay out
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
And I'll put Lazarus.
So you guys have tents, bedrolls
I was gonna make like a shelter for myself.
Yeah, I have.
out of the ice, out of the snow.
Yeah, and like branches and trees.
Roll survival.
Yeah.
I also have a double tent as well. We had to buy a bunch of those.
What are you two doing?
Ice.
I'm thinking.
Equipment.
The
17.
cold doesn't bother you anyway, but still,
It doesn't.
Sleeping out in the open range is not fun.
Bad idea.
17.
17. You
Wow.
manage to make a pretty good shelter up against. You find a pretty large rock next to a tree. You move out the snow. You get some branches. You get inside, and eventually it starts warming up for you a little bit, and it's good enough for you to sleep in.
You should sleep with your dogs as well.
I also have a bedroll, and I will take the pup.
Yeah.
Dogs will keep you
Keep
warm.
keep each other warm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna make sure that Steven is going to be survive the night. My thing says I have 5 sticks of incense on D&D Beyond,
Yep.
but nothing
Got
else.
some incense?
So I've got some
Oh,
incense.
Whoa!
all right.
I'll let you have my bedroll and my
Well,
and
you're
my
I
double
don't
tent.
know.
Elias, I
why.
assume you're used to roughing it, so
Yeah.
you could do the same as Kazir if you want to roll a survival check to try to just
Perfect.
build a makeshift shelter.
Yeah, let's
you can
try
do that.
that.
So I do have a bedroll. I thought that I had a tent, but my notes say that I do not. I may have like
Probably encumbered.
I was gonna say either
I think
encumbrance or
Lazarus has a lot of our tents. Because I know we bought 2 double ones. Because we talked about it and we're like,
Oh.
we needed a very specific tent. And we had to go, we'll buy 2 then.
That's right. So are they on
Okay.
Lazarus?
Probably.
Is that why it's not in my?
Let me check.
Can you check?
Yeah.
Because if there's a tent
Because
on Lazarus,
I know we also
then
talked about it, and snow tents don't exist on D&D Beyond.
that makes
There was no like
my life a lot
specification
easier.
for it, so we just had tents.
Hey, you don't really need a snow tent. The tents that exist are probably made out of furs, anyways.
Yeah.
So that'd be good enough.
I rolled a 19.
19. I will say, Linstra, you have vague memories of stumbling through this forest.
Yeah.
You remember moving through it. You don't really remember what happened. You were just you were in that fight or flight instinct of survival. You barely remember. You remember that it was like a respite, and you rested a few times, but you were so afraid when you were moving that you just had to keep moving through this forest, and you don't remember much happening while you were in here. You definitely
Okay.
didn't encounter anything.
Okay.
You know that you ran into a blizzard on your way into the road onto the 10 towns, which stopped you from getting to Dugan's Hole. You found the road and then went up to Brinchander.
Gotcha.
So that's yeah. So anyways, somebody was doing something.
I'm waiting to see about
Sorry,
the tents.
we do.
We do have
I just
tents?
remembered that we all have dog food. We should probably reduce our dog feed.
Yeah.
We also have feed for the dogs.
How much was it that?
Everyone should have 6.
That's right. Yeah. So,
So
it's been
everyone
2
should
days.
be about.
I can look
No,
at-
I think it's been more like 4 or 5.
Has it really?
Yeah, because we
It's
got them
been-
up here.
the
Oh, didn't we get them
It's
from here?
No, we got it from.
we got them on the
East Haven.
How much dog
15th.
food do you
It's
have
the
right now?
17th. Tomorrow will be the
Oh,
18th.
then we got them only 2. Maybe it's been
What I have in
several
my
sessions. No, that's your notes are more accurate than my memory. Okay. I also have more arrows if you need them. Like a lot of arrows.
Well, I have 20 now. Maybe.
I have 198.
Why do you have so many?
Because I ran out.
Oh, so you went.
I was like,
"Fuck it,
I'm just
all
gonna
of
buy them all and not deal with it again.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm very bad with a bow. So this is just
I don't think I wanna
if
fire that
things
many.
are too
A
far
backup
away.
plan.
Okay. Let me know if you do. Because Lazarus has
Pretty
like,
good with a sword.
So,
not very
six-
good.
so do we have 2 tents?
We have 2 2-person tents.
Cool. But, I mean,
I already made a shelter, but
Yeah. We
now
do
that
have
I
those
know that we
things.
have a tent.
I mean, I'll put one of
Lazarus
them
has.
up.
No, we
Are you
bought
kidding?
2. I don't know whether. I know we have 2.
I'm definitely going to use one of them.
Okay, you should use it. And I'll have
I have a tent and a bedroll.
Lazarus after he's done with his watch go sleep
Okay,
with
sounds good.
Elendra.
Scoot his butt into a tent.
Yeah, that's 2-person tent.
I'll set the second one up.
Elendra's small.
2-person, maybe 1 bear.
He's just gonna go like this on top of Elendra, like a giant blanket.
Suffocate.
Weighted blanket.
Mm-hmm. No, there is.
Yeah,
Okay.
a ton.
So you guys gather around and get your shelter together, tent, bedroll, prepare for sleep. It's difficult out here in the open, but I'm never be able to sleep out here, Mr. Frodo.
Oh no.
Me either, son.
Eventually, everybody finds sleep, and you kind of roll your head over and kind of face it downwards as you head into your sleep, while staying aware and awake of everything around you. Just grows quiet. Night continues on. And then a wind picks up. Trees begin to rustle and move. Snow begins to blast out beyond the border of the trees.
How long is this till the storm picks up?
How long is it until it
Yeah,
does?
yeah. How long was it
It
calm
picks-
until then?
It was calm for about 2 hours, and then it started to pick up.
Shit. Okay. Does it have to be uninterrupted? Fuck, it doesn't be uninterrupted.
What did
Okay.
you say?
I'm trying to see if my sleep has to be uninterrupted, or my long rest. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna.
No, you can continue your long rest so long as you aren't doing something for more than an hour.
Okay, then I'm gonna call in Gunti because he's further out. I'm gonna call him in now.
Okay, cool.
If there's a storm coming in, I
you
want
can
him
you
in.
can easily sort of wake up, do a thing, and then head back to
Okay,
sleep.
I'm gonna have him come on in, and
Okay.
I'll have him go into a tent then.
He
And
does.
then I'll just be the one out here.
Okay. Continues on. What's your passive perception?
No, I don't think it's very good. 11. It's loud. They sound like very large footsteps. Or
Mhm.
someone hitting against something
Sounds like footsteps in the snow coming from behind you.
behind. Fuck, you know
About
bro,
2.5 hours.
Bishop Bro don't got dark vision.
You don't have dark vision?
No.
So I almost imagine you just turn to look and you see nothing. Because it's dark.
Damn. Okay. Can I go into like a crouch, and I'm going to see if I can ignite one of my. Oh crap! How am I gonna do that? Let me see. I have some clothes. Oh, it's my own clothes though.
Mm-hmm.
I have no way to wrap a thing into fire. I should have set up my hunting trap. Do I have a?
Then you hear, like, with your hearing, you're able to hear this.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's pretty. It's a loud creature. It's just so quiet. You're able
Sure,
to hear
sure,
it. You
sure.
just hear like.
Could I do like some kind of animal check to see if I know what the creature is?
Yeah, roll nature.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's terrible. It's a 3.
No idea. That's all you hear.
I wonder if I can speak with animals without having to see the creature.
One thing you will note with
Yeah.
your intelligence, you're only hearing a bipedal footstep.
That's bad. I thought it was a bear. That's infinitely worse. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna.
I thought he was.
Fuck, I'm gonna cast jump on myself.
Okay?
and then I'm going to whistle to try and wake everyone up.
All right. You whistle. And everybody else, you sort of wake up. I'll say you guys do wake up, and you kind of like, you hear Lazarus kind of up in the tree, just kind of whistling as you guys all get up. Would it be like a... Yeah, it would have to be. Yeah, it would be a loud kind of obvious
yeah.
whistle.
I don't think it would be like a bird whistle. It'd be like a double finger.
Okay,
It's
as
loud.
soon as you do that loud whistle, the rest of you are like, the fuck? And you hear...
Can't get so I do get a direction. Can
Yeah.
I then jump and do the whistle again?
Yeah, you want to like jump to another tree?
Yeah, if I can, backwards. I'm going to try and track it towards
such a
me
cool-
or away from them.
Yeah. So like, you can tell it's coming this way. They're here. You're here. You could
Yeah.
go like this to try to bring
That's
it
exactly
this
what
way.
I want to do.
All right.
What?
Let me give you my
You
actual
guys-
jumping score first.
You are like.
Yeah.
Do you have dark vision?
No.
You're like, what's going on?
The fuck?
You two. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
So the two of you look up and you see Lazarus in the tree, kind of crouched, and then you watch as he just jumps and he lands in another tree, and you hear him like whistling, and in the distance you can see like it's really like dark, dim, sort of black and white, blurry creature that moves to the forest. Both of you can roll perception if you'd like to try to see what it is.
Might be a
I
Yeti.
also had other stuff that
What?
I would need to do. I can cast Mage Armor at will. So if I wake up and hear this sound,
Yeah, this is the instant you're waking up. So you can do that after this.
in the tent, wouldn't it be I'd have to get up and like look out?
Oh, you're in the... Well, no, the tent's open. It's not... It doesn't, like, zip or anything. So, like, you could sit up and, like, poke your head out and see what's going on, and then you can cast your Mage Armor.
Gotcha. Okay.
But this isn't, like, seconds are happening. This is, like, in the second. What'd you get?
16.
16.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be 15, which is also my passive.
Okay. 15?
Yeah.
16? Okay, and then I want you both to roll a history check, you with advantage.
Oh, it's even worse.
15.
Okay.
Let's hope it's not a slide.
God, it's that big suck.
24.
Okay. So, here's what happens. You jump. Immolation, you're confused. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
The two of you look up. You see Lazarus jump, and he goes over the tree, and you see the creature on the ground, sort of like blurry found footage of moving through the forest.
Sasquatch
Sasquatch. Yeah, and it turns and it follows him, and it grabs the side of the tree, and it like continues moving through the forest. You have no idea what this thing is. It is this large. You can't tell what color it is. It's in black and white. It's maybe 12 feet tall. Hunched over, long appendages, strange looking face, fur in parts of its body. Not a Yeti.
Oh.
You recognize, you're like, the fuck? And then you're like, it looks like a troll, but with hair. Oh, it's an ice troll.
Oh.
You, Kazira, you'd be the one aware of how deadly these creatures are. You're like, you sit up, you see it, your first instinct is to like play dead because this creature could kill you. Okay. And it's like looking up and around, and you can tell it can see Lazarus, and it's like following him as you're like jumping. You can hear like it's underneath you.
Yeah.
Can these things climb?
No.
No?
Not very well.
Oh.
It could try, but not like how a
Sarah's
bear
gonna
can.
try to either... he knows she can see in the dark. He's gonna try to just make eye contact with her.
Yep.
And point up, like, to get her to climb the tree.
You see Immolation is like confused.
But she can't see me, right?
Nope. It's fine.
How far away is she from me?
Is she from you?
Yeah.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go into initiative, but but it's not combat.
Yeah.
May I have gotten
just help.
my...
You can cast
Mage
Mage Armor. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you say that as she's like casting Mage Armor. Okay, Lazarus.
My
come
initiative
up here.
is going to be, that'll be a 12, I think.
Okay, Kazira.
10.
Immolation.
8.
Lenstra.
14.
Okay, so here's where we start it when you pointing up. So we start, the ice troll turns, and it goes over to the tree that you're in,
Yeah.
and it grabs the tree,
Yeah.
and it just begins to shake the shit out of
Very
it.
strong.
Yeah, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw.
Is this the one that we threw
That's
off
bad.
of the-
That's only 12.
12?
The one
12.
that fell off Tim's car, and then we threw off the balcony.
Yeah.
All right, so the troll goes over to the tree that Lazarus is in and
Yeah.
shakes it violently, and you like the DC was 12, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
You hold on, and you're just
barely.
barely holding on. You're like, you need to get off
Yeah.
this branch. Alinstra, and you guys just hear in the silence of the blizzard going around, just Alinstra.
Do I still see this thing? Mm-hmm. Because I have enhanced dark vision as well.
You can see it. I
I
mean,
look.
it's still dark vision.
How far
it's
away
still
from
low
it
light.
is it?
How far away from it?
Yeah.
It is. I should have disadvantage on
Am
perception.
I?
Oh well. 45 feet.
Okay. You point up, and I see it shaking the tree, and I look up, and I see you
Sorry.
hanging on for dear life.
Sorry, it'd be 60 feet. You'd be further away.
Then I'll move 30 feet. I
Okay.
do not have difficult terrain because of the boots,
Okay.
if there would have been. And I'll move 30 feet towards the troll.
Are you just running?
I mean, I'm doing my full movement. Like, I'm moving 30 feet towards the troll.
More asking if you're trying to be quiet about your approach.
No, I would have to half my speed to stealth.
Okay, so then you start moving forward, and as
Yeah.
soon as you start moving forward, you can tell that it, and it turns and it looks at you.
And as it turns, I point at it, and I say, "Get as far away from here as you can." Suggestion.
Okay.
Just to be able to understand you.
Well, maybe it will.
Fingers crossed.
Give me a moment.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Okay, you pointed at it.
I can't
and,
see.
Man.
I really hate
So
that.
I
my
won't
dark
let you
vision
use the
from me.
spell slot. I'm going to
Being
give you a
dead
chance.
sucks.
Because I think it's lame just to fuck this up because of this one rule. You say that, and it like turns its head.
I'm going to point at it, and then I'm going to say, I'm going to point at it. I'm going to go, like, I'm saying, like, go
Oh, I
that
see.
way.
Okay, so I want you to roll. What is that? To like convey to something.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. I need you to roll intelligence.
Well, no, it'd be the creature rolling it. I think you
Oh!
both do. You can look it up. I'm.
What about this?
I'll
Do you
look it
want to set it to my save DC, like to understand me or something?
No, I've got it. I believe in intelligence it specifies.
It specifies to understand.
Yes.
Yes.
Here, this is what. Oh, there it is. An intelligence check. Communicate with a creature without using words. Roll an intelligence check.
Me? $20.
The DC was going to be 20 minus its intelligence score, so you succeed. And it now rolls the saving throw.
It would have been a 10. So, DC is 14.
It turns and it goes like this, and then you're like, what the fuck is going on? And you look down, you see Alinstra just point, and it turns and it bumbles off
So-
into the forest
Cool.
in the way that you pointed.
Cool. So, as long as it understands get as far away as possible, I have to concentrate, which means I have to stay up, but I can hold that for 8 hours.
That's great.
You guys are out of combat. Out of initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna come down now then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'll jump down.
I don't know if it'll know what I did when it realizes.
Well,
We should probably change our camp position.
okay. We'll
Or
do that.
sleep in the trees.
We could do that. We could do
Jacob,
that.
will I feel the spell end since it's concentration when it...
Hmm?
Like-
Yeah.
Okay.
If you long rest, it's gonna stop.
No, I know, but what I mean is I pointed away.
I know.
So it's running away.
You
but
will-
if the
you
spell
will
ends
know
for
when
any
it
reason,
ends.
yeah. Like it could run into a tree and take a damage.
So
or
Immolation, you wake
something. I
up,
don't
you
know.
hear them talking about it went that way.
The
We should climb in the
fuck?
trees.
Yeah. She like immediately, I think she uses divine sense.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
Huh. 2 undead.
No.
Oh no!
No.
Oh wait.
Friends. We're okay.
Friendly undead.
Unless.
I think we should. You should go back to bed.
Yeah.
Down
Yeah.
here. You and I stay up for the next 4 hours. Then you let it go and go back to bed. That'll be 4 hours of travel. We'll have to get back. We'll be up before then and be gone.
That's cutting it really close.
It is. But we need you guys at full capacity to do the Sunblight thing.
Yes. Those things are very deadly.
I'll
Oh,
try
you're
and-
also aware though, if you kill one and you get its heart, it has extremely magical properties if you eat the heart.
I'm sorry,
Right,
That's
what?
kind of cool.
I heard his heart's like tasty snack.
Then if we see it, that'll be a bonus.
It'd probably kill us and eat our hearts.
Then we'll try and avoid it.
Less tasty, probably.
Okay.
Was it Oyama Nardhawk?
No, it was an ice
Oh,
straw.
damn. Okay.
Oh.
Is it who?
The polar
Oh,
bear.
yeah. Dang, they're
Werebear.
still
Do I know
waiting.
Was it
Was that the game I was gone?
No.
Dang it!
We've heard of him a few times.
Yeah,
Like a
it's
myth,
okay.
legend.
There's
They
a
should go back to
polar
sleep
bear.
and
He
Enjoy
lives on
life.
the. He lives
I'm
on
gonna-
the Kelvin's cairn.
It was probably in my notes
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll focus for a little bit. I'll be fine in a couple hours. And then you can go to bed, and I'll stay up. I'm gonna jump back into the tree. That was the furthest of it facing, though.
Okay. So you go back to the tree, you guys go back into your shelters, you're going to hold that concentration for 4 hours.
I know you're saying 4. I can hold it for up to 8. I might as well hold it for 5.
We don't get a
'Cause
lot
I
of
only need
rest.
4 hours of rest. That gives us an extra hour to get out of here once I'm done resting.
All right.
I'm going to hold it for 5 hours and then take a long rest.
Okay. The blizzard persists. It doesn't impair your sleeping, however. But as you continue watching and waiting, nothing. Those 5 hours pass pretty slowly.
As we're sitting there, Lancer just looks at me. It's pretty annoying. I don't remember running into anything when I was in the forest.
Where are you running from?
2 weeks ago. The dwarves. The Duragar.
How do you feel about going back that early? It's only been a little bit.
I was gonna have to sometime.
Did they take you because you were a captive of them? I mean, like some kind of political prisoner?
No. I think they took me because I was a drow, but maybe they took me for as a kill. Maybe they took me for just because I was a person.
Who knows? Yeah, it's slave maybe. Well, the benefit is you'll be 4 dogs, a bear, and 3 people
Yeah.
heavier than 1 now.
Yeah.
Be a lot harder to take. You nervous?
Can't afford to be.
Huh? We're here, I guess, to talk. See what? Immolation might be able to help better than I can, but I have
No, it just
open
needs,
ears.
This
with
just needs
what
to
ears
go,
I have left.
This just needs to go right, and there's a lot more on it now that,
Absolutely.
not only do we need to find his wife, but also
Yeah.
so his stomach doesn't explode.
That's kind of fucked.
A little bit.
And that's come from me. I've had some fucked things happen, but
Yeah,
I never had
same.
a thing in my gut.
Same.
Maybe there's a thing in my brain.
That's almost as bad.
I don't know.
Maybe.
The whole thing's kind of screwed up. Hopefully we can get him back to his family, I guess.
Technically, I guess my God is the only reason I have the power that I do. He's kind of in my brain.
At least you have someone watching out for you. It's more than any of us, I kind of think. Did you break out last time?
With help from said God.
Well,
Kind of help. He gave me an opening. Helped me see an opening.
maybe you should do a little prayer and see if you can give us another opening.
Maybe.
We'll have to see. And I'll put my hand just kind of like awkwardly on your shoulder.
You guys, the hours pass. Eventually, blizzard stops. Fades away.
It's easier to hear now.
Concentration ends.
Go sleep.
You rest.
It ended as it was supposed to, right?
No,
it was
ends
me
when-
ending.
It was you ending.
Okay, cool.
Right. Rest.
Cool. Yeah, then I'll go and get back in the tent.
You guys had to sleep.
Well, I guess not lay down, I guess sit.
Yep. And in the middle of the wilderness somewhere, a troll's just like, the fuck? Why did I do that? Anyways, you guys, you rest. The rest of you rest.
Poor guy's probably so tired. He ran for 5 hours straight.
You guys wait. You guys wake up, wait, and do your morning rituals for about 2 hours until Alinstra then wakes up from her meditation. You guys can all long rest.
Hell yeah.
Long rest.
Do I regain those 5 hit points I lost yesterday?
Yes.
Thank God.
Nah, they're permanently gone.
Yeah, get
even
fucked.
even
Worried.
after you heal it, it's just
You
gone.
have the death curse again. Get fucked.
Ha.
Man, that sucked.
Thank you for letting me use suggestion there. I really feel like I need to swap that spell and Crown of Madness out. Those
I
spells
mean,
really-
you genuinely failed. So,
yeah.
all right.
Not dead. I'm good.
That's all.
Don't
That's
worry
all we
about
ask
me.
for.
This is not another blizzard
Let's go.
starting up. This is just one.
Oh shit.
Sorry, it's just the music.
You ready?
All
Let's
right,
go. We got
you guys
dogs
start
for one more day.
heading out again, and you guys are going the long way on dog sleds. So you guys
Yep.
have gone 6. You now have got 5 more. 4 of which through the snow. The last one is through the mountains.
Perfect.
One moment. Look at these cool little ice dice.
Ooh, those are
Those
cool.
are
Sharp too.
Hey,
Dude,
yeah.
it's got
I
those
love sharp dice.
little
Damage.
edges.
Yeah.
They hurt when I roll. It feels great.
Little edgy.
Like this is
I
why I
love it.
like them.
I like pain.
Mm-hmm.
I like worms in my chest.
I don't.
Oh.
That guy was right. I do have worms.
Yeah, he was.
Holy
right.
shit!
I was thinking about
I think it might be
that.
helpful.
Shit.
Maybe she was the solution.
It's like
should-
Jacob
we
did
should
know
took
that I
him.
have worms, so
Oh, was it Bjork?
Oh, I see.
Was Bjork channeling some greater being?
York is the slot.
Oh
Fucking-
shit, we gotta go
Gotta
back.
kill
He's a
them.
death salad.
No, it
Death
was a red
salad.
one. It was a red salad.
Put some ranch dressing
Some
on.
old meme.
It's fine.
Oh no!
It better
Is it
not
another
be.
ice
I
troll?
said,
Oh my
If it
god.
is, we have to
This
kill him.
direction he
Be
ran.
fucking ice
If it is, it's
troll.
all right. We kill him.
I'm not gonna be okay.
We kill him. It's all right.
He
I'm
better
gonna
be
take my
exhausted
stuff
and have
and I'm gonna leave.
disadvantage on his attacks because he's the tired boy.
It's a different boy. He's like, I heard you hurt my son.
It's the
As you
Yeti
guys
baby.
make your
Yeah.
way through the snow again, and you're
Yeah.
cresting around the south there, you start making your way through the forest, and eventually you break out of the forest. And as soon as you break out of the forest on the dog sleds, you see this enormous camp. There's
Oh.
this huge fire,
Yeah.
and there. Oh, sorry, there's no fire. There's just like
This might be even
there's
worse.
just like
might
there's
be
just
worse.
like
Camp of
animal
ice
skins
trolls.
and like buckets and random things kind of piled about in a giant bag, and you see just up next to you a huge mammoth. And then right next to it, with a giant spoon in some stew, is the
This is worse.
same frost
This is
giant
worse.
you guys
This is
have seen
infinitely
in the
worse.
past.
So I told
And
you I'd
watch
leave.
as
Wait,
it
I'm sorry,
turns.
which one?
You
weren't
were
here
unconscious.
yet.
You've never seen this guy before.
Okay.
And you see a mammoth, a giant stirring soup, and it turns and it looks over. What are you doing?
I'm gonna grab a Lister back and pull her towards
You're just
me.
like, well, you're on the dog sled.
Oh shit!
The dog's just fucking running. And as you guys just like start cresting across the sound, you're just like, hey.
Stop.
Stop.
We stop.
The dog stop.
Hey.
You know it?
Oh, wait. How far away is he? Is he far enough I could have a conversation with Linstra?
Yeah, like 50 feet.
This guy said if we didn't kill the dragon next time he saw us, he'd kill us.
Oh.
Have you seen him?
Points up at the mountains.
Oh.
Hey.
The one that
we
we're
see
heading to?
Is he up there? We're looking for him.
That's why I'm here.
You gonna get him? Not before we do.
Go!
On Gunty! On
She could be
Gunther!
like, have you seen? Never mind.
And then like that's enough to get him to be like, all right.
We have one.
We are not prepared to fight a frost giant and a mammoth.
This is our one extension on life.
Yep. This is
You haven't.
Wham! Out right next to you,
damn.
an enormous ice rock
Boulder.
hits the ground and snow goes everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Very intentionally off to the
Oh, I
left.
see.
As it
to the right.
and you turn around, you just see him like standing as he just watches you, and he puts his arm down and he just goes back into his stew.
She goes, "Do you want to come with us? We're gonna
You're
fight that
100 feet away.
Do you want to come with us?"
He's just like yelling.
Yeah,
He doesn't
he's
hear you. He
giant,
just goes
that's
back to
fine.
his soup.
Goodbye.
All right.
It's safer this way.
yeah.
Worms,
You guys continue traveling
frogs,
down over towards the
giants,
mountains.
Trolls.
As you do.
Hellscape.
Worms.
What a good vacation this is.
Are you
Yeah.
on vacation?
Absolutely.
Fucking hell.
No, this is the worst vacation.
What do you mean? There's a frost giant. There were trolls
He could have
There's a
killed all 4
slug.
of us.
in you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, though.
It doesn't strike
Did you name
me
it?
as particularly good.
I,
If this
not
is
a
good,
baby.
what have your other
Oh.
vacations been like?
Yeah, that's what you should
I mean,
be
it
asking.
is a baby, but it'll eat me. It's not like my kids. They didn't try to eat me.
So did you carry your kids?
No, my wife did. Okay. They didn't come out trying to eat me. When it comes out of me,
I'm just
when it comes out of
checking.
me, it's gonna try to eat you.
I wasn't sure because you're undead and I don't understand
No,
how this works.
I didn't gain that power
Oh,
through death.
well,
Yeah.
that's
The
good to
carriage
know.
No.
Well,
I didn't.
that's good to know. I'm glad.
Give birth.
Not that I'm
Give the
sure.
power to
I'm sure
get
you'd be a
pregnant.
very strong father
Didn't.
in that regard, but no.
No.
It's just gonna look at Lazarus like help me with it.
Hello, Father.
No.
I heard sometimes vampires can be like seahorses, and the males can carry the children.
Well,
All right, you guys make it to the mountains.
You ever heard of Strahd?
You are in the
No.
spine
I
of the
think I
world.
died.
Spine of the world. And this is going to be an arduous climb.
Oh.
Who is leading? Somebody's got to lead. You
I-
guys can't just go all 4 in
I
one
assume I
direction.
probably am because I've taken the route before.
Okay. Roll a survival check.
Yeah, fuck it.
Navigating the mountains is very, very difficult.
I'm going to cast.
Please.
I will not.
No.
I cast nothing.
I thought it was gonna be good, Barry.
Okay,
No,
well,
I intentionally
8.
took. I'm not taking
Okay.
it because he doesn't give a shit
Oh,
about
it's-
anyone eating. I don't eat. We have these rations for you two.
So as
And
you
then
guys
a baby slot.
make your way in to
a
the
child.
mountains.
make sure it grows up big and strong.
All right, so you guys are going up through the mountains.
Yeah.
You get up to this bit where you have to kind of like slope upwards. Alinstra kind of looks around, does her best to try to figure out which way to go upwards. You guys don't see anything yet, so at this point there's like this worrying feeling of like, are we in the right spot? Regardless, you start going up, and Alintra's like, right here will work. And then you guys kind of make your way up this hill, and then you kind of go up this mountainous kind of portion, and the dogs are no longer running. They're just like walking as you guys go up these slopes and kind of move around treacherous rocks, and then it gets to like a ravine, and then you guys get to a point where you're like the Fellowship on the fucking top of the mountain. You're like way up there, and then you kind of go down and then around, and then you make it to like a enormous mountainous wall, and you're like, we can't go around, you can't go back, you have to backtrack. There's no way to get through this. Like, you can't just climb up it. So unfortunately, you have to backtrack, and you have to backtrack. As you get far, you're like, this is a whole ridge. And then it's actually a peak, and it's like we have to go around a whole peak. So you have to go back and around, and you go back to the trail that you were originally on that got you up the mountain. Roll another survival check.
No, there's no saving that one.
Unless you want to.
There's no saving it. It's a natural 1.
Okay.
The only way to save it is if it's a crit on the card.
Well,
We
you
should-
guys,
we should
you guys
save
are
for the
kind of
third roll.
at like
Yeah.
like this rocky sort of crag in the middle of these mountains, and you're trying to figure out where to go. Linstra's trying to remember where this place is, and she's having a hard time. And she's like, "Okay, we'll go we'll go this way. And then you guys start going down, and she's like remembering that it's kind of down. It's not all the way down there. And as you guys are cresting downwards, you just make it to a point where you're just at the bottom of the mountain. You're like, this is not... Are we on the other side of the mountain? You kind of don't really know where you are, so we might as well backtrack. As you backtrack, you hear rumbling. And you look around as the snow begins to shift, and you see an avalanche coming for you.
I cast...
We're going to do this avalanche as a skill challenge.
Oh.
And this is an optional rule in the event tier guide for the game, which I really like. So, what we're going to do is every character is going to make 3 skill checks to determine how soon they notice the avalanche, how cleanly they get out of the avalanche's path, or find something to hold on to before they are swept away. So everybody, go. We will wait for Kazira.
I will cast a spell if I have the opportunity to.
What do you want to cast?
Hunter's Mark on Elinstra.
You can do that
I will do so.
in case you get lost.
Yes. I have faith on the strength of these other 2. I don't know what Elintra was like, so Hunter's Mark.
Did you hear me? You guys were traveling and got a little lost again and had to backtrack, and now there's an avalanche.
Oh.
Fuck, these
so-
dogs are gonna get got.
Everybody roll perception.
Do we need to roll for the dogs too?
No, your life is now tied to his. If you live, your dog lives. If you get caught in the avalanche, your dog gets caught in the avalanche.
That's a 3.
Same thing with your bear.
Yeah, with everything
15.
15. You succeed.
I rolled a 1, not natural, but 1.
Perception.
17.
All right.
Bad news.
Is Lazarus linked to you as well? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take Gunti and Blazos down with me.
Do you want to use my card?
Who? Sorry. Last thing. Is anybody proficient in nature or survival?
Yes.
I'm proficient in...
No.
I'm proficient in survival.
I'm
have
proficient in
advantage.
survival, and I have
Advantage.
advantage on nature.
Okay, let me try again.
How do you have advantage on nature?
I think it's against... It's because I'm a blood hunter.
Alright.
I have...
You're
You
to
can
succeed,
recall
so you're
war
fine.
on plants,
A natural 20 isn't
animals,
gonna give you
weather,
anything
and
more.
natural cycles.
But you can reroll.
Jacob. I have advantage on
What'd you roll? You rolled
lore
terrible.
about
What'd you roll?
terrain, plants, and animals, the weather,
15.
and natural cycles.
So you would be aware. You'd recognize an avalanche quicker.
Ah,
If you want, you can burn your card on that one.
on what one?
It's close.
Yeah, go ahead and take that.
16.
Okay.
Thank you.
So do I have advantage on mine? I mean, I think I already succeeded, right?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Nick was saying. That crit doesn't help.
So this is a skill challenge, but it's a separate skill challenge. So everybody's challenges do not apply to everybody.
So we need to keep
your
track of our
challenges
own.
apply
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So
So I have 1 success.
what'd you get?
I got a 16 now.
Okay. So keep track of how many you've succeeded. You're the only one that's failed so far.
Failed,
Immolation.
failed. Yep.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
You have advantage if you are proficient in nature or survival.
So I.
You have advantage because you have your cool ability.
I'm also proficient in survival.
What about athletics?
13.
You succeed.
I've got to stop rolling this dice.
Use your card.
no!
Oh, that's
That's
I
a
don't think-
6.
oh, your
No,
card.
6.
It's
no
a
way.
6.
No way it does.
16.
16.
18.
18.
Shit, I should have Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark
this
you.
is- Still
And
not my-
everybody roll athletics.
Who'd you?
This
Okay,
one
well-
is not going to... This is a flat roll for me.
Ooh.
Both
Still,
2.
still advantage?
Yep.
2.
Okay.
I rolled a 13, but I'm going to also burn this on it just in case.
Cool.
21?
Okay. 21. Success.
23.
Success.
16.
Okay.
13 plus 8 is 1.
What?
Yeah, it is.
13
You
plus 8
guys-
is 21.
Most of you see the avalanche. Some of you don't. But a good portion of knowledge, moving as fast as you can and trying to get out of the snow as fast as possible as the avalanche comes crashing down towards you. Elinstra, how many did you get?
I
Successes.
succeeded 2.
2. You are clear of the avalanche. You jump and you get out, but unfortunately, you take 7 bludgeoning damage in the process.
Oh,
You
okay.
you ran as hard as you could. You threw yourself against rocks and you rolled on the ground as you cleared yourself to safety. How many did you succeed?
I succeeded 1.
1. You are swept away.
Yep.
The avalanche takes you down the mountain. And you are, but however, you are not completely buried. You are
That's
partially buried. So as you are swept away down a bit part of the part of the mountain. You are partially able to pull yourself out. I will get the rules on that. However, you do take... Jesus Christ. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Kazira.
I succeeded 3 times.
3. You are clear without any issue. You kind of get to the end, and Alinstra kind of like stumbles next to you. Would you get
3 as well.
3 as well? Same as Kazira. Partially buried character is restrained. You have your hands and arms free, and So at the end of this, the avalanche kind of comes down. It's blowing past all of you. Look around. You don't see Immolation, and then the avalanche eventually kind of stops, ceases, and it's silent again.
I would like to see this second time I've been partially buried by an avalanche.
I guess I put 100
Welcome.
And you guys look over and you just see Alinstra, just like not Alinstra, sorry, Immolation. Don't you love it when you hiccup like that?
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah. Like when I was a kid, I'd go, "Hey," and now when I'm adult, I'm like, you guys see Immolation down a bit of the mountain, hiccuping and partially buried.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm dropping the Hunter's Mark on you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm going to go run over to Immolation and then pass her and go, where the fuck is that dog? Steven! Steven! Oh! Good boy.
Is
Come on,
he
you.
still okay? Okay.
It's fine.
Can I try to pull her out of the snow?
Yeah, you pull her out of the snow. Ooh, hang on.
Pull your legs off.
Go bye.
Can't feel my legs.
Oh.
You pull her out, and you pull Steven out, and Steven's reins are snapped.
Oh,
The sled's destroyed.
Bloodied.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
That's fine, that's
I'll
fine.
just carry him.
yeah. I mean,
It's your turn now to carry. He carried you this far. I'll carry you.
It's only fair.
He's like, and you pick him up.
It's a good dog. He's a good boy.
Maybe it would be better if you took the lead.
Yeah, I can try.
She goes, thank you.
I will
You're
try
welcome.
from here. Again, once we backtrack.
have to pull the strongest member out first.
I know.
Roll survival check.
You are very old
Lazarus.
and pregnant.
Right. Forgot.
And with frog.
Wait,
It's only
wait.
because you're pregnant.
You're not supposed to lift.
Why am I doing
lift
this?
when you're
Oh, I'm not supposed to lift more than 25 pounds.
What'd you get?
Shit.
5?
Dude, neither
We're fucked
we
in here.
can't do it.
We're fucked.
We can't do it.
You want help?
Yeah,
Can I help?
Sure. Roll.
please. God. What's your survival?
We
Plus
rolled-
2, but I have advantage.
We
on...
rolled
I just
8.
want to let you know right now, this is another avalanche.
We
No.
rolled 8, natural
Okay.
1, and a 5.
Oh, is it still
Jacob.
10?
10's not an avalanche, though.
Okay.
Oh.
I have advantage on following tracks, hunt wild game, guide your group through frozen wastelands, identify signs
okay.
that
Well, why the fuck are you doing it?
predict the
roll.
weather, or avoid quicksands or other natural hazards.
Good, you should roll.
So after 1, 2, 3,
Should really read my
4
character sheet.
hours?
Yeah.
4 hours of in the mountains, trying to navigate up, down, around, over. You guys find a place you went to previously. You're like, oh, wait,
We're
does the
going in
avalanche clear this?
circles.
Oh my God, we're
Yeah,
in
we're
the
going in
mountains.
circles, Sam.
We're in the mountains. My favorite terrain's mountains.
I just feel like this is also very in line
I
with
forgot that's a
Kazira.
thing.
Why was
As
I
the
leading
second
the first
strongest
2
member.
hours?
I don't know. Hang on. My rolls might have been
You
better.
guys are at 8 hours at this point.
Gross.
The sun has barely rose and set. You guys feel exhausted and tired, and you guys cannot find where this dwarven Duragar fortress is. At this point, you start thinking it's invisible.
I don't want to say it.
It's the only
but
option. It's
I
not here.
did tell you
Melon.
that you would have a hard time finding this.
Right.
Trauma
Tomorrow,
does-
I will find it.
I appreciate
Thank
that.
God.
You should go.
I could have also done it, but I forgot that I'm a ranger.
Yeah, I
And my
forgot.
favorite terrain is mountains.
You know,
You need to make a choice right now, Kazira.
Huh.
You are in the mountains.
Uh-huh.
It's going to take an hour to get out of the mountains, unless you're going to camp in the mountains, which is not ideal.
Right.
Or you can spend that hour trying to find Sunblight.
Like that.
And we're gonna have
the
to
chance.
we're gonna
Take
have
the
to
chance.
rest at Sunblight.
The front
Yeah,
door.
that sounds like a terrible idea.
We'll be fine.
Oh, we're
think we
at
should-
Goonty. All these
But
dogs.
also, the fucking giant is like an hour that way, right?
Yeah,
I don't think we should
I'd rather take my chances with Sunblight.
And also,
or
We
we
can
just stay
hide
here.
from the
We just
dirt.
stay here.
rest here.
We just
It's
stay
not ideal. Fucking troll could live up in these mountains.
here. Giant at the bottom.
Let's go to Sunblight. If we're gonna be in danger in all 3 spots,
That's
we'll
true.
try to get ahead.
What if
I
we
could try to find a cave for us to sleep in.
Let's try that.
That sounds.
Can I try to find a cave in the mountain to sleep in?
That's not a troll cave.
That's not an owlbear cave or a troll cave or a giant and Goliath cave or
Or a
Goliath.
slot.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know, no matter what you do that isn't, if you try to find a cave up here, it's gonna be the same exact role as trying to find Sunblight. The amount of
Okay.
energy and time that you're gonna expend trying to find a cave is going to be the exact same thing of finding Sunblight. Or you could just go down the mountain, but it's gonna be another hour. Everybody's still gonna have
And
to
the
roll
giant
con
might
saves.
be there.
You're definitely leading us. So whatever you decide is best.
All right, let's go Sunblight.
Roll survival with advantage.
Because we are worthless.
Dude,
Please tell me it's better than a 10.
It's a 17.
Oh, thank God.
I said none of us can find this.
Azira,
Thank
place.
you.
you're
Lord.
sitting there, you're thinking, you're like, we could rest, we could go, and then you think about your life.
Yeah. Oh.
And,
Oh.
and you become filled with determination.
Yeah.
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
The thought of obtaining the cheese.
Why?
You with determination.
Oh, do I get to roll with advantage on
Oh
these?
my fucking
No,
god!
I don't.
Natural
This
one.
is exhaustion.
Yeah, I
hate
don't know
this.
why I thought so.
What'd you get?
Natural one.
You have a level of
I'm
exhaustion.
tired.
Yay!
17.
Yay! What'd you get?
9.
You too.
Exhausting.
17.
You're good.
13?
You guys are fine.
Woo! Be dead.
Yep.
Get dead. Get
My
re-dead.
Yeah,
Dice
guys,
are
you should have
terrible
just died in your
today.
past.
Yeah.
So you guys-
You also want to be reborn and lose dark vision?
Yeah.
No.
You want to become a Dampier and not be able to sleep, right? I used to be able to sleep for 4 hours.
You'll be
Now I gotta
a
sleep right.
Dampier and be eligible for pregnancy?
Yeah.
You hear
Happens.
you know.
I mean, you
Taste blood?
already could. Piss
She
blood?
Double pregnant.
Yeah, when you breathe, right?
I coughed blood.
Oh,
I haven't
oh.
pissed blood yet.
I don't like.
Next
I don't
time.
like this pregnancy comparison. It's so gross.
I mean, technically,
That's
he kind of
basically
is.
what's happening.
Ugh.
Except it's gonna eat his organs and then pop out of his chest and then try to kill everyone
Not
around
quite
him.
the same.
Yeah.
Not
So
It's
no.
just a chest
more
burster.
You're right. We'll call it something
alien
else.
than anything else.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think happened in what do you think happened with the chest burster? The person got pregnant and it burst out of its chest.
Oh wait, that's definitely how that works, guys. Let's explain the bird and the bees and chest bursting to people.
Do it.
Okay, you ready? So
The
what
birds,
happened?
the bees, and chest bursting.
Yeah.
Seems likely.
Okay, I understand the birds and the bees.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand the chest bursters.
Oh,
Can
I'm
you
s-
explain that one?
I'm
to me?
sorry, did you never get that talk as a kid?
No, my parents excluded that part out of my sex
what-
education.
What happens is a red slod comes around.
I met him. Killed
yeah,
him.
yeah, and unconsensually
It did.
Yeah,
It did stab me.
just
It did what?
plants it
What'd it do?
like the stomach.
Like, don't they spit?
No,
did it
it's
do?
just touching it.
It just touched.
Not touching you.
What did it do?
It was like
What did
this. It
do
was
to
just
me?
like.
It went,
You're like-
it went,
Your sounds like.
Isn't it
claws.
literally just
it's
claws.
claw. Oh, it clawed me.
Oh,
Okay.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It's a pretty nasty scar.
this
Yeah,
is our
and
baby.
And now I'm
You're like.
pregnant, I guess.
She goes, if it makes you feel better, while I could, I would not because
George.
Wife. Yeah. Doesn't work out.
No, not really. But maybe a slod.
You-
Maybe a slod.
What?
You could have children.
Would you like a slod child?
No.
You don't need to
All
be
right, here's
undead
what
to
we're
do
gonna.
it.
Oh, yeah, wait here.
No.
I found it, guys. It's right there.
We're gonna set the stage a little bit. You guys have been traveling in the mountains
Yeah,
and
uh-huh.
avoided an avalanche through the cold, through the darkness of a mountain.
And these
for
are
the past
insane ramblings.
5 hours, and these are your insane. Yes, you guys get loopy and tight. You two are exhausted.
Absolutely.
You two are just like, I just hope we fucking find this place. And beyond the snowy foothills, low-lying clouds obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountains that form the spine of the world. Eventually, you get above the clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet above you. Wait.
I'm also quite tired, which is probably
Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits, with lights burning behind them, and clanking sounds issuing from them. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall. I think I have an image, but it's in the giant Beetle and Grimm's box.
Next time.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Yeah,
We'll show double the Beetle and Grim stuff.
I will.
Next time, when we pre-record.
I will send you guys a picture of what it looks like, though.
I'll peep at that.
Sorry,
Can we
chat.
can we
Peep.
not pre-record on a Wednesday night, please?
No.
We don't have any other
Only
days.
Wednesday nights.
Yeah.
Forever and
What
ever.
other day do you not get off work at this time?
Monday.
It did kind of come with a box, though.
All right.
They-
That's what you guys see.
oh,
No
wow.
wonder it was so hard to find.
Yep. Just a giant slate
Oh,
of
that's
rock.
cool.
There's no door.
That's not underground
Hanging
at
in.
all.
Game over. GG.
Missy.
They closed
Bad
up their
end.
door.
I guess we gotta go around, turn around.
They turned small.
Melon.
They walked through the arrow slits.
you
Whoa.
you just
Do you
look-
imagine an entrance like that? All you people just
you
like
just
Stuart
look
Little.
and you see no entrance, and you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna die, and you fall over and you go.
Yeah.
Backup
No, it's
character.
not ready yet. It'll die.
Oh.
Backup character, I play the slot.
Oh, you like a grung like
Yeah.
druid.
Yeah. You guys can call me Kazero too.
Sarah also.
Oh, there with the reins.
See?
The reins I had on this damn thing.
You know you love us.
I still think
You
it's
know
goofy.
you're
I think
having
it's
a good
goofy
time.
towards the
You
end.
said you wanted to play with these fucking secrets, so
No, it's fine. I don't care. You guys are fine. All right. Do you guys make your way up to the fortress?
should we go in there right now?
I think we have
I
to.
am very tired, but yes.
I don't think we can sleep. Yeah, I don't think we can sleep out
Told
here.
you guys we were gonna have to rest here.
I don't want to run into the troll or the giant or
Right.
another avalanche. I'd rather just get in there and get the
I
job done and
speak
get
Dwarvish
out.
now.
All right. Then you can just ask for my wife.
I'll be
We
fine.
can leave.
Yeah, I mean, what they want
No,
money,
yeah,
right?
we'll
I
just
can pay it
knock.
for.
Yeah.
You just buy her. How much money gold do you got? We can buy her
That's
wife.
not
Okay,
how the Durgar
so
work.
we actually I have a 500 gold
Probably.
jewel.
I have 119
Guys.
gold.
Easy.
What?
Buy your wife.
The Durgar are still doing something here. Something
Were there
bad.
other people when you were here?
Jacob, what all do I remember about
Was my
something?
wife here when you were here?
I specifically asked Jacob like 2 games ago, and he said that there were other people, but no one that I specifically remembered, I
Right.
believe.
Like I've said previously, what your time here is a haze. You were
Yeah.
hurt badly, and it's like trying to remember like a drunken stupor. You think back and only remember slight moments. Remember being in a cage. Remember there being other people. You didn't talk to them. You remember seeing Duragar, and then something overcame you, and you found yourself outside.
Right.
And then you just ran, and then eventually you sort of came back to your senses in a tavern in Bridgeshander. And so that journey is just harrowing. You can't tell if it's because it was traumatic or because something had
Because
overtaken you.
Beirut did something.
Yes, exactly. It's just a blur, a haze. You can barely remember. You don't remember directions or anything. You just kind of remember how it felt to be in there.
Now, did I get anything from Beirut about what they were doing besides they're doing something and need to be stopped? Because I think I had that. That's all I had in my notes, was that the Duragar were doing something that would cause a bunch of problems for everyone, and
Yep.
they needed to be stopped.
You
That's-
remember seeing a vision, a dream that you've had a couple of times, of an enormous flying creature
That's right.
laying
Okay.
waste to the 10 towns.
Yep. Okay. Ironically, I think the Durgar are trying to build or birth something that will destroy the 10 towns.
Great.
So I don't really want to just give them gold and sell it,
Crap.
sell away. Like, they need to be stopped, whatever they're doing.
Okay.
Okay. So we
I'm
go
all
in
about
there and we kill them all.
Yeah.
But you guys are tired.
Just want to let you guys know from what you can see.
Oh,
just
I'll
to
be
let you
fine
know,
with the
you
adrenaline
can
of a
see
fight.
that the path you're on is like on the cling side of like a mountain, like in Fellowship, and it like goes up, and you can see that it leads up to a wall that looks to be like the base of the entire thing.
Right.
In the adrenaline of a fight, I'll be fine. I just
Right.
may not be as quiet or as perceptive as I normally am.
Were we not going to try to stealth through this place?
We should try, yes.
She goes, we definitely can,
And
but
you're pretty hurt, right? Like a little roughed up.
yeah, I got a little damage on me for sure. She goes, but I'm also not very quiet. She,
Yeah, no, I feel that.
large size.
Well, let's just get in there, I guess.
I I agree with that. I think we have to go in.
Yeah, let's go then.
There's a lot of options we have, but I think we have to get inside.
All right, Theoden, what do you think?
Well, what does he think?
Poke my head in. Good?
Meh.
Bad?
He goes inside your little sleeve.
Ill omen.
I think it is. Usually sweet.
You might know what it is.
Do you? You know what that is?
He's hiding.
Yeah, he's spooked. I think he knows what that is.
Well, we gotta do it.
Well,
right?
let's go.
Are we cutting the dog loose?
Steven is loose. She
Yes.
goes,
Yes.
Can you tell... You can talk to animals, right?
I could.
Could you
You
tell
tell him to
Steven to
go
lead
back
them back
to-
to Dugan's Hole? He's
Yeah,
the smartest.
I can do that.
okay.
I will cast. Speak with Steven.
Speak with Steven.
Hi.
Steven.
Hi.
Can you get back to Dugan's Hole?
Hi. Uh-huh.
Can you get back home?
That's far.
Can you lead?
That's really far.
Can you lead everyone there?
No.
Tell him to your house. Tell him to the shack.
That's really far.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna open the bag of feed. Eat before you go.
Food.
I'll cut them all loose.
Yeah.
Food. But the rest of them are barking, and they go, oh, and they eat, and they eat, and they eat, and they eat. And they just eat the whole bag.
Good.
And then they
Fine.
turn, and they go, where?
Home.
Go to
Dugan's
your
Oh,
house.
to my house. Back in
Dugan's
Dugan's
Hole.
Hole.
Smells like you?
No,
Does it smell like you?
Billy. Do you remember Billy?
the shit house.
Yeah.
Billy? What does he smell like?
An old man.
Smell a lot of old man.
Incest.
Incest.
Fish.
I don't know what that is.
The last time.
Fish.
The last time we were in.
Go to fish smell.
We did stay there. It probably does smell like us.
Sure. Yeah. Or
Smells
something.
like you?
Yes.
Smells like them?
Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Come on,
Steve.
guys. We're going to smells like them. And they and they go down the mountain.
What?
Wow. That was a journey.
Did they?
I hope they'll get back.
Oh, Steven, I love you.
Oh, goodbye.
At least they ate.
That's
the best
true.
we could do. It's better
Yeah.
than just
Should I
cutting
sing Gucci with them?
Do you want to use Goonti? I
Kind
know
of.
you kind of.
Gucci's still here?
All right, fine. Gucci can go too. Gucci can go.
You can have Lazarus.
It's just like, no,
Gucci's
I'm
like-
not going with them.
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm a cool kid.
Yeah, Gucci can go.
He's like, thank God. No, I'm just kidding.
No, really though. He's
Okay.
like, fuck all this.
All right, you
Yeah, go.
can be attuned to Lazarus
Cool.
if you want. All right.
Good.
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yep, same guy,
Same fellow.
different body.
Different body. Yeah. Different class.
Morpher.
Okay. How are we doing
Yeah.
this?
All right.
Try.
Moving east from the top of the stairs
Oh,
leads you to the entrance of the fortress. A 10-foot high double door of featureless stone. An arrow slit facing in your direction guards the approach.
Stealth.
Oh yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
try to
Yeah,
sneak.
let's stealth.
We all have disadvantage.
Do we really all have disadvantage?
Don't you have disadvantage from being tired?
From being tired, yes.
I have disadvantage from my armor.
I don't have disadvantage at all.
Oh,
Much
Look at you.
disadvantage.
But well, it's terrible. But I also have a bear, so.
that's true. No. Strong. A strong 5.
You're good.
13.
All the door gotta look at us and go, kill.
11.
A strong 5.
11.
Wait, how did I get the highest?
Twinsies.
You guys
Roll a 6.
quietly make your way up.
That's generous.
And as you quietly make your way over,
That's generous.
hey, you guys think you're being
That's what we
quiet.
think.
Fun.
You guys see this giant door.
Oh,
It's a double door.
okay.
Don't know how to open those. I don't know how to open that door.
I thought you were taking the lead. I will.
I was gonna say, does it? Pushing it open, it's gonna be loud.
Are there any like?
There's also there's an arrow slit facing you.
How close up to the door?
Hmm?
How close up to the door are we?
It's close as you want to be. But it's like a path, and a door, and then a wall that goes around that blocks off the rest of the path, and there's an arrow slit in the wall.
The air sits like this, right? It's like a mail slot.
It's like this. It's like that.
Big
Big enough for
that
an
way.
arrow.
I can't get to that.
But there is the door.
Yeah.
wouldn't happen to be like maybe Helm's Deep where there's another door on the side that's like small and you can just open it up?
Yeah,
about-
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we just
What
went
about
and checked that
scaling
door?
over?
Over? I could climb up.
Is it
You
smooth?
hear clank, like an enormous clanking sound, and the doors kind of like screech open. Like they
Okay,
just
again,
kind of
so it's-
shift a bit. They don't open. They just kind of like.
Try
Oh,
to
like
get-
open. Oh, I see. The door's open inward. Okay.
You heard what sounded like what was like maybe like a
Like a bar.
like a bar on the other side come off, and the door just kind of like naturally rest open a bit.
But no one
I
opens?
mean, you
No one
speak
comes out?
Their language now, right?
I'll go in. I'll begin to open the door.
I will follow.
We gotta move forward.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No.
Yeah.
Do
of
you
I have
open the
a
doors?
bad feeling.
Hallway.
Sorry.
10 feet forward, portcullis. And then you watch as the portcullis.
course. Seems they know we're coming.
Why are they letting us in?
Do we see people like opening these things?
Nope.
Are there small invisible dwarves again?
Yeah, can I look down at my feet?
Millions! No.
God, could you imagine?
There's
God,
20 of them
horrifying.
stacked.
Yeah, they're all
Little
just like
baby ones.
all in the
Beyond
chain.
the portcullis is an empty room, a narrow opening at the far end, and an arrow slit in the western wall.
I will approach.
Yeah.
As you approach,
I'll
do the
be
same.
a little bit behind
I'm
Lazarus.
gonna hold my shield out
as
at
you
my
start
chest.
walking,
So I have my sword.
you hear, and you turn to your left, and in the arrow slit, you see a Durgar who. Charms!
Oh,
They were not
Roll.
opening for us.
Initiative. As I get the cool map
The
brought to
cool
you
map.
by Beetle and Grimm.
Beetles and Graham. Beetles and
Beetle and-
Graham?
Beetle and-
No!
Doing combat tonight.
Beetle and
It appears that way.
Grimes.
That's a 4.
Death.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
Hopefully,
boy.
small.
Do you
See, I might need to get
Do
some
I?
G.
do you have two secrets?
I do have 2 secrets.
Okay, because
I also
Oh,
have
do you
2.
have my other
I
secret?
do. So when you said secret, I was like, wait, was I supposed to know?
Yeah. I do have 2 secrets.
That's fine.
Yeah. When we originally played, we
Yeah.
played like 2 games, and I
Yeah.
had the red slot secret, and then I believe Craig said I'd be a pussy if I didn't take it again.
I don't remember those are my exact words, but but it did boil
It
into
sounds
essentially
like
that.
that.
I also have 2, but that's because one of mine was Dritz fan, and it
No.
barely matters.
Yeah.
That's
I have no idea
Did
how
come
to
up.
bring up that one.
No.
The one that I have.
Question, Jacob.
that's completely fair.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. The I think you know where they are.
Oh, fuck.
What? No. No.
Right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that
Oh,
map.
I'm sorry.
Wow, look
Wow,
at that.
that's so much easier than having to
Wow.
draw it.
Oh my god.
You know who drew that one?
Also, this is their own like custom design.
drew it?
Oh
too.
my
Matthew Lillard. He did that one.
Matthew drew this?
Yeah, he did.
Wow,
Oh.
that's cool. Oh, you lied to me. You lied to me and all these nice people. You lied about Beatles and Graham.
Okay.
How
How
could
often do
you?
you
It's-
lie
you
about
did this.
things?
And that one. Yeah,
Oh,
at the
there's a
top.
front door.
Here,
Here?
this is the outside. This is the arrow slit you guys just saw. Oh, sorry.
No, but
everybody.
Matthew Lillard did create the company.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I love that Shaggy's doing all these cool things
Yeah.
now. Even though Scooby's gone.
It's also in Scream. It's like such a good movie. It's the 25th anniversary of Scream.
Really?
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna go
that's
see it.
cool.
If you notice this
Here.
right here is
Yeah.
the door that you guys came into. This is
Yeah.
the portcullis, and as you came this way, there is an arrow slit right here, which is apparently not drawn, and that's where the dude saw you.
Cool.
Or
Okay.
it's either 25 or 20.
God, this is
I'm
a
not
nice map.
I
too.
sure. Yeah,
know.
look how
Damn.
sweet.
I like this map. Oh, that's
I can't
neat.
wait for all that cool Feywild looking maps in
Oh,
my
they
house.
look so good too. They have
so
they have
wild
so many
looking.
cool like circus ones. It's gonna
Yep.
look great.
I wonder if
here.
it's gonna be like psychedelic colors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the box?
Oh,
Oh, box looks pretty sexy. Pretty
Get on that
sweet.
newsletter.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
The Critical Role one.
That one too.
Ooh, I'm very excited about that.
Yeah.
Wow, man, it's gonna look so good.
Camping. Yep.
It is.
I'm gonna watch.
Maybe I'll actually watch this one.
Well, I'll
won't.
definitely watch the first episode
Yeah.
so
Yep.
that I can
Just-
obsess over one character
Yep.
and then watch 40 episodes and then no more.
That's
Yeah.
fine. To be honest, that's a lot.
Which one was for campaign 3?
Hmm?
Which one did you obsess over in campaign 3?
You mean 2?
Two.
2. Yep.
Oh, Caleb.
4.
And then
Oh,
later on,
that's
it was
fair.
Yasha.
Oh,
Once, there's the episode where she like fights that thing on the ship.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
she fights that thing on
on
a
the
boat.
what you were going to say.
Spoilers from
And you know,
4 years ago.
Was it
her
really that long
entire
ago?
story.
Oh, yeah,
almost
absolutely.
I read the recap, the like huge recap that they did after the show ended, and big tears. I do stand Caleb though.
Yeah.
I'm a big
I
Liam
was-
O'Brien fan. I don't really like his character in the first.
There's
campaign.
Liam plays a magical
Oh,
book.
sorry.
I
I don't like,
definitely
I don't really
Liam,
like, I don't really like Vex
I don't
either.
like the
Liam-
twins.
Yeah, I kind of agree
I
with
like.
that, though.
I can deal with Vex.
Oh, I love Vex and
I
Vax. I love their storyline, but Chemo is my favorite. So like Lady Chemo, I stand her.
Liam, he plays a
Grog and Keelan.
No,
Easily.
fucking
Hi,
Keelan
Grog
is
and Scanlan.
amazing.
Oh, sorry. Fucking Scanlan.
No.
Yeah.
boy, sweet boy.
Bye.
We named our lamps our Pike and Scanlan.
Scanlan's cool.
Yeah.
Liam plays
I was
a
a-
magical
Oh
book
god damn! I
in
don't
a
have no
game
carding camera.
called
Oh, when did that happen?
No,
Called,
that was that just happens on the combat overlay.
oh.
Sorry, guys. No carding camera.
He plays a magical book in a game called Nier Replicant, which is a remake of a game
Oh.
Nier from like 2012. But they have teleportation. They don't have teleportation in that world. And the main character at one point is like, wouldn't it be really cool if we could just like teleport back to where we want to like go once we've gotten all the stuff for a job? And then Liam O'Brien, as a fucking book, goes, I'd avoid that kind of magic. The sages that attempted it were quickly dispatched when they found their bits all upon obstacles in their path. And he's like, okay, maybe not then. And it's like, what?
It's also like everybody in New Vegas.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was when they were reduced to mincemeat by striking obstacles in their path.
Yeah. that's
But it's
right.
like, thanks, Liam, as
Can
a book.
you not that guy? Can you get him out of there?
Sure.
In the
We'll kill him
two
right
baskets
quick,
I just
right
had over there.
Oh, they're on the couch.
Can you find me one more Duragar and put him in the empty room?
Got it. Okay.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Later on in the game, you unlock a boat that you can use to fast travel. Because you can't teleport.
Reminds me of Geralt, how he hates teleportation. He always closes his eyes when he does it. 'Cause he's afraid he's gonna get the cut in half. I love
There,
Geralt
Jacob?
so much.
Yeah. Are you ready for that new
Yep.
season?
Thank you.
Yes, I'm ready for anything to do with that Witcher boy.
Witcher.
Oh, absolutely.
I still need to watch that.
Dude, have
I
you not
watched,
seen
like,
it?
I watched like the first 3 episodes of the first season, and then it just kind of.
To be
It got
completely
better.
honest, I haven't seen the last episode, but that's just because I
you
don't watch the
failed
last
to
episode of
finish
anything.
Well, that's right. You can watch that when you start the second one.
Spencer also had 20 minutes left in Detroit Become Human, and then didn't finish it.
That's fine.
But I also have read the books that are up to that point in
Oh,
the
yeah.
show, so fine, I know what happens.
Yeah.
That's more dedication than I had.
All right,
so.
are you guys ready?
I have all of them.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
I already did.
I already did. I rolled
Oh.
terribly.
I wish I could roll again.
That is what.
Can we roll again? You did call for it.
Lazarus.
4.
Kazira.
2.
Mine was better than that.
Immolation.
19.
Rolls been bad all night.
Elistra.
12.
Ah.
Dude,
Give me
the
trouble.
rolls have been bad all night.
Immolation, you're first.
Oh, awesome. Great.
In that man's life.
The person,
Yeah, go punch someone really hard.
they were like in the arrow slit though, right?
The guy in the arrow slit goes to arms.
But he's not like visible. He's like,
No, you can see him through the arrow slit.
Give him a little
oh,
bump there.
well,
Arrow slit gives you 3/4 cover. He has a plus 5
Oh.
AC.
That's
damn,
pretty good.
I don't want to do that. I guess I'm gonna 5, 10. Check here. There's not a door here, right?
No, the portcullis got
5,
raised.
10, 15, 20.
What did they?
There's a door to your left, a door,
Cool.
and a hallway to your right.
I think something supernatural led us into this
That's true.
building.
It also could be.
That's
Ooh.
It's
That's
something.
That's
25.
interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting thought.
Wait, was he here or was he this way?
He's right there.
It's this
You can
way.
see that guy right there.
It's him. Then yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait, are those doors closed? Is the door open?
And then I guess I'm gonna hold my action.
Those doors are not
This
open.
is closed, and I think everything here is
You,
question
you
mark.
guys currently only see the one Duragar
Yeah, we don't
in
see
the arrow
anyone
slit.
else.
30, yep, I'm gonna be
But he
there.
did yell 2 arms, which implies that there are probably more.
Yep, I'm gonna
Yes.
hold my action for
I
an
have a
attack.
little claw hand. That's cool. Guys, a little
Oh,
claw
yeah.
hand.
Those ones are hammerers.
Okay.
You know,
Bear with me a little bit.
It's like the guy in your game.
Do you want us to help you?
yeah, but both his hands are that way.
The doors open. You see a
Great.
Duragar.
My
Open
turn.
those doors.
I
Look
hit.
over at you, and you readied. So go ahead and hit.
That's gonna be like a 23.
You hit.
You smite it, I think the
Perfect.
skull just goes.
Good. It opens the door and it's
Dead.
Oh shit!
That's
to be
what we
honest,
want
they're
around
like,
here.
yeah. Let's do a little
They're all
spite.
dwarves and they close the door and go.
If we kill
"We brought
all
a
of these
cave
ones,
troll."
we can rest in their beds.
Yeah, we kill them, we can sleep in their beds.
Yeah, just push two of them together.
That seems rude, but.
I don't care.
Thanks.
It's like my
two of them
wife.
together.
17,
Oh, the beds. Those
Yeah.
should be bodies.
Oh, well.
Oh, but why?
21.
21
That's
damage.
good.
I did smite.
Oh.
That's why.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Health?
I rolled
Eyeballs
2
pop.
Oh,
eights.
no.
So.
Good.
Huh.
Yeah, eat, delete.
He doesn't have reactions. He took system shock. Boom!
The fact
You
that 21
hit him.
wasn't enough to
Yeah.
down him.
He
What's
is
happened to
mortal.
his health?
Oh, great.
Oh, you like
Healthy.
wham hit him across
lot
the
of
face,
them.
or that one's a girl. You hit her across the face,
Yeah.
and she kind of and she looks up at you, getting ready to fight. It is it's still her turn.
Yeah, of course.
She's gonna take
was her turn.
take her war pick and just bring it into you with an 18.
Yeah, that'll
You
hit.
take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one dashes to get here.
Hi. Welcome.
Bottleneck him.
Yeah.
Bonk.
That one right there, go, 5, 10, 15, 20. Moves through his buddy, gets to here with his full movement, attacks
Oof.
you with the war pick.
That's a bad time.
Yeah, we need to
20
keep them from doing that.
Above 20.
That'll hit. For
Sorry, we
sure.
rolled so
You take
low.
6 more piercing damage. Alinstra, it's your turn.
6 more.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I think
I think I'm gonna.
they might have to understand.
Lazarus, you're on deck after
Climb.
maybe 3 Durham.
I'm gonna climb the wall.
That's a
I'm
good
just
idea.
gonna slash them from above.
That's a really good idea.
Aha! They only have to do a thing. That's fantastic. The one that called 2 arms. Yes.
Yep.
Can he make a wisdom saving throw for me as a crown begins to appear over his head?
That is a big ol' 9.
He fails. Crown of Madness. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of his turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose. So,
Crown of Madness?
yeah. It's considered a charm, if that's what you're... The nice thing is they don't have to understand me.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Explain what this
But
does
they
again for
don't
me,
they have
sorry.
to be humanoids?
Basically, on my turn, I can give them a person to make a melee attack against.
Okay, cool.
Otherwise, they act normally. So, this person, this is the person that called 2 arms,
Yep.
is now charmed. And then I will step through,
Okay.
and it's a mental thing.
Yep.
This is concentration. I will pick this boy.
Okay. You,
So they must make they must use
their
their
turn?
action to make a
funny
melee
enough,
attack against them.
They are literally next. And they go
Oh.
up to that guy and attack, hit, and goes, "What are you doing?" Well, he says in
Oh, and I
actually,
call my Kapesh
who speaks
to me.
Dwarvish? They say in
I do
Dwarvish.
now.
And then I
raise
use
your
my
hands?
bonus action to,
No, I
to
didn't.
summon my
Like,
Kapesh.
jaw tickling
Because
this
I have
too?
to do
No, I
that.
took keen mind to be mean.
That's fair.
Oh, he kills him. That's when you did damage to. He goes,
No,
"What are
it's
you?"
not.
No,
No.
I.
Oh, you hit that one. Sorry.
This one.
That
Still
one
die,
takes the
though.
damage. There's gonna be a lot of
Still
that.
kill him.
Hits him,
Yeah.
doesn't kill him.
Damn.
That's fine. I probably should have picked that one, but I didn't know if you could get to her.
No, you're
That's
good.
fine.
Don't even
Some
worry about it.
marking damage is good.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, give me a second.
Okay. This one has a mohawk.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you
So
know,
is that
Jacob,
So is that one.
this spell works like
Triplets.
Witch Bolt.
That's nice.
How many times did that one hit you? Just once?
Just once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, wow. This spell actually has a ton of conditions.
Yeah. It's good, but it just sucks that it has to be like a humanoid.
Well, you have to pick. Then they can remake the save at the end of each of their turns, and I have to use my action to keep hold of the spell.
Whoa.
Like, there's like 5 different conditions on it.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it may not be as good of a spell as I thought it was after reading it.
But
like,
it's pretty
for the third
cool.
time. It is a pretty cool spell.
Good flavor. It's how most of these spells are when they're like really good flavor, but they're terrible.
Lamarcia has it.
Can you do me a favor? The one that ran over right there that attacked you. Can you put that one back? No. That one. Put that one back. All the way back in his room that he came from.
You came from this one.
Yes. And... the fuck did I do? Hang on. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
Take your time.
Yeah. We have 1 attack. You have like 8. Take your time. We chilling.
Okay. The one that your finger's right next to. That's the one that should have acted. It will dash to get to Immolation.
Okay.
You can heal that 6.
Perfect.
Then that guy goes. That guy goes.
10,
And
15, 20.
and then he'll dash through his buddies, and he'll see you, and he'll go to you, and then and he'll actually make room for his buddies, so he'll go his full 50. Yeah, he gets there. Then the one right next to your finger, right there. Yep, that one comes out and is also going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20. Keep going. 25, 30, 35,
Okay.
40. Stay right there.
Right
Stay
here?
right there. Yep. Lazarus.
Fuck, good.
As you hear that, you look around, you see Alinstra and Immolation start dashing forward, and you just see Duragar blood.
Just so you know, this guy can remake his saving throw.
17.
He's
Oh,
no longer charmed.
Brutal.
It's fine. I don't
I
want
guess it's probably
to...
better not told anyway.
Well, the annoying thing is, like, even if he had failed, I have to use my action on my next turn to do it, to keep it. I didn't realize that it had that... it has, like, 4 conditions. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna
It's
do.
chill.
I'm gonna back up here.
I got to do it.
I'm gonna shoot this person.
Okay.
That's a pretty interesting stance he's chosen.
Actually, you know what? Actually, Jacob, I'm gonna try to
who
make
has?
life easier. Actually, I'm trying to shoot
That
this
one.
person.
Go for it.
Oh, the...
Half cover.
And
Because
then
there's a
his
lot of
legs.
guys in there.
No, the guy who's
Ow.
like this.
You're
His
weaving
legs.
an arrow
I guess
through
I'm not
those
doing
dudes.
it. I'm going over here.
You want to try to shoot through the arrow slit?
No, because there's no one over there, right?
Oh, okay. You're just going to
No,
try to shoot
I'll
that guy.
shoot
right
that
there.
guy right there,
Okay,
so-
yeah. You can. That is without half cover.
Okay.
This is a mistake, by the way.
That will be.
Thank you for trying to make it easier for me, but I made it harder for you.
That'll be 19. That's right.
19 hits.
Yes. And then that will be
I know which one it is.
12 damage.
12.
And let me check to see if this is a bonus action or not to do my class feature. No action. He's also my favorite foe.
You know which room that one came from? The one that he's shooting at? The one with the hammer that's kind of like...
That one,
came from
yeah.
that room? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
If you guys can just help me keep track of that,
Yeah,
I can know
easy.
which one
That's
is
the
which.
only one that I know.
Okay.
I think I can keep track of the other
And
ones.
the-
So I
white-haired
rolled
woman was the
11
guard
points of damage to this guy
watching.
here.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna have my bonus action be Lazarus. I'm gonna go kill this guy.
This one?
Yeah, he's gonna go
Alright, he runs
5,
forward.
10. Can he even get through these doors? Is that
Yeah,
difficult
you
terrain?
can get through. No, you can get through.
Okay. And then he's gonna go here.
Oh!
I think.
Oh, okay, that's difficult terrain to get around him.
Okay. No, that should be fine.
5,
it's
10, 15.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What's his movement?
40.
Yeah, he can get there fine.
Because I don't want to. Well, maybe I should block it up really good right there. Can you help? Can you help her?
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna
oh, you
climb
get
on
up
the
there.
ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here then.
Oh, yeah, block that route.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. Oh,
Big-
sorry.
big
Where are
bear.
you?
She's
You're
right
right
there.
here. I actually can't. Can we occupy the same space like that?
Sorry?
Can we occupy the same space like that?
You technically can't, but he's a big bear, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'll move back one on my turn to make up.
Okay. Then I'll have him. Oh, he's actually facing the wrong fucking way.
Can you do me a favor since it'll be a while before your next turn?
I'm
Can
attacking.
you go into my office, find my camera, and put the SD card in there?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Alright.
Lazarus, attack.
Or,
nom
here,
noms.
I'm also going to do something really quick for you.
Do you remember which room that one came from? The one that's all the way on Alistra's
This
side?
guy-
Oh, that's the guy that went instead.
That's the guy
of
that
the
went...
other
No,
dude.
that's the guy that was here.
Oh.
No.
This guy was here. Yeah, because this
Yeah.
guy...
No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. This guy started
'cause
from
this
here.
guy
guy's
ended up
here.
dashing to here, and then this guy couldn't go to attack, so instead he dashed to me.
So which was the other guy?
This guy started in that room on the right.
Yeah, that guy was in there.
Yes. He is second wave.
Hey,
Wave
Colton,
of
while you're
dwarves.
up, can you also click all the cameras? You have like a few
I
minutes.
did damage
but-
to the right one. And
Okay.
then you're about to attack the one that I know about. Go ahead. And do
Yes.
it.
Okay. That'll be a. Was it a 13 hit? No, it's a 15 hit.
15 hits. No, a 15 misses.
Ooh.
He hits the shield. Clang.
And that'll be it for my turn.
All right. Okay. So this one right here is going to go into the arrow slit. And it's going to shoot at you, Lazarus.
Okay.
Takes the javelin and just hucks it through the arrow slit.
Oh no!
With a 13.
Miss 14.
All right. And then
I gotta get out of here. Gotta get back to that old thing.
this one is going to jump over the table, which is difficult terrain. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to get here. So if you can put this guy right in front of Kazira. Kazira.
Oh, a guy came into my space? Shoot. Well, I guess I'll attack him then.
All right, go for it.
Jacob, is
I'm
this
gonna-
one or this one next? Which one goes?
Why?
Because I'm writing them all down for you in terms of order of initiative.
I have them in initiative.
Right, but like I'm writing down, like I made a map of the room
Oh.
and numbered them.
Do you want to help me then?
Yeah.
Here,
So, like,
okay.
Which one of these?
This one goes next.
That one goes next. So then, if you're looking at the room like that, that's how they started.
Okay, cool.
that helps.
It might.
Well, you can hold on to it, and if it doesn't, then
Now, because I know which one is which. You hold on to it and help me remember. And just remember.
Okay.
We should be good though. What'd you get?
24.
24 hits.
I also did my crimson right, so
Oh, cool.
I took...
Yeah, you just you do that thing Aragorn and Boromir do in Lord of the Rings. That's like the 4th reference today, where you like hit the shield and then you hit it off again, and then you strike into him. You like batter the shield out of him.
7 damage.
7 damage.
2 of it's fire, if that matters at all.
Nope. You slice into it. Ugh! And then those two right there, they're going to go behind the table. So they're going to be like, yeah. Put
Jacob,
that one
how
here,
tall
and then put the other one next to him. And then they're both going to throw javelins at you. Immolation. Yep.
How
Okay.
tall are the
Do I
ceilings?
get cover? Because there's something in front of me that, namely their buddy.
The way I normally do that is if they roll a natural 1, they'll hit their buddy.
Sounds
I
good.
wasn't done with my turn.
I'm sorry.
How tall are the ceilings?
Yes?
the card is in your computer. Is it safe to take out?
Yep. The ceilings
Yep.
are 15 feet.
15 feet?
So like this room.
Cool. I know.
That's fine. Maybe a little taller than this.
Alright, I'm gonna move to, like, I guess I'm actually there. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, they're vaulted too. So they go up to 15.
Okay.
Like they go to a point. Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity, and I'm going to climb to the ceiling.
18,
That'll hit.
6 piercing.
Okay.
You climb to the ceiling. Is that your turn?
And then I'm going to... Yeah, that's my turn. I'm going to climb to the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go do that.
2 javelins go for you. Immolation.
Okay.
I'm up there.
God. One's a crit.
Yep.
One's a
that's-
dirty 20.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit.
God damn.
Jacob, is that right? Position?
Thank you. Yep.
Can you click all the cameras
I
too?
did.
Okay.
Yeah, I just clicked all of them.
Okay.
15 damage. Immolation.
Total?
Total.
Okay. How does that work with?
Stone's endurance.
Well, I'm gonna do that for sure. But
Okay. Oh, sorry. With what?
because I have 27 hit points right now, do I have like a thing where I took
What's your
critical
maximum
damage?
health?
48.
No.
It's out of. It's
Yeah,
out of.
it's
I see. Then yeah, I'm gonna. 15
I'm
plus
not very good in a group fight.
10 plus 4, 14. So I'm going to take 1 point of damage.
So it's across 2 different attacks.
Okay.
So the crit was 10.
Okay, so I
So
will
you reduce the
take
crit to
9,
0, but you take
4.
5.
5?
So 5, you only take 5 total. How much health were you at?
I'm at 22 right now.
22?
With the minus 5 from that.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
You didn't take the big damage, you just took 5.
Yeah.
All right, it's your turn. Top of the round.
Are you able to back up 5 feet?
Was I able to block back up?
No, are you able to?
I'm going to take a lot of opportunity attacks. And I really don't want to do that. I'm going to go do
Because I can.
You are
I can breath weapon.
surrounded by
Nah,
Duragar. They are flailing left and
comfortable
right.
potentially taking a little damage from me then?
it.
Because I could theoretically do 2d6 to literally all of them. It's a 15-foot cone.
Could you get on the bear and do it over her? To the people behind her?
The dwarves.
Yeah. What? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, could you do it to the people behind her?
These ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I want to do it
Damage?
to.
I mean, I
I'm just
could...
not sure how to get to...
I mean... I can lay on hands myself for all the points if I'm just out then.
I don't know. It was an idea. It's like
No, I
my
mean,
one trick.
we need to do massive damage for people for sure. Yeah, why don't I'm gonna lay on hands. I'm gonna do 15 points to me,
All right. You heal yourself.
and I'm gonna kind of at least like move over, like
What's
gesture
your max
to
health again?
Lindstrom.
Sorry?
48
48? What are
Yeah.
you at currently?
plus 15. 22 plus 15. 37.
So how much health are you missing? 9? 11.
Yeah, be 11. 11.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Lonstra, what's your max?
34. I currently have an extra 610.
610.
Yeah.
Nice. Old tanky.
False. Life.
Lazarus.
Oh.
what's your-
42.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep.
It doesn't matter at all, because it probably doesn't. But my Crimson Right was actually radiant damage, not fire.
It doesn't matter, but
Ah.
that's very cool.
It also, the room has bright light,
Thank God.
just for you.
Ooh, that's actually really nice. Everybody can fucking see now.
For you.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your max health?
Mine is 39.
Are you at 39?
I am at 32. I took damage from an
You
opportunity.
took
attack.
6, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And you took 1 from your right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Immolation.
I use lay on hands.
And you're at 37.
Now I'm at 37.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you rather step back, or would you rather... Because then I can take the hits from their turns. I am tanky right now.
Okay. I can
I can
proc
hit
the
these back
opportunity
too also,
attack.
if they take...
So I think I am these 3 because maybe this dude.
No, you take 1, 2, 3. You take 3.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Then I'll probably take 2, but that's okay. 'Cause if I can get in right here, I can hit.
That guy
1,
already
2,
used
3,
his
4, 5,
reaction on
6.
me.
One of them already used their reaction.
On me. The
I also
guy
have
with
a
the mohawk.
question.
Oh, okay.
This person couldn't take reactions because of a system shock. Is that still true?
Oh.
Yes.
So
So
2
they
attacks.
can't-
Yeah.
So 2 attacks. So that was just the 2 I rolled. 8 and dirty 20.
8 will not hit. 20 will. For sure.
6 damage.
6.
Okay, that's probably less than
One
you
hit.
would take from me.
Yeah, but they're.
The one that had the system shock is going to move forward into the space that you were in, Immolation, and attack you. With a 19.
That'll hit.
6 more damage. Then, that one that got in front of you, I believe he got hit by his buddy. He turns and he looks at his buddy and he just goes, "Wait, no, I'm sorry!" in Dwarvish. You're just hearing nothing, and he fucking attacks this guy. He hits him and he does 6 damage to him.
Oh, good.
And then, I believe it was...
Next was this guy.
Yes, you're right. It was that guy. He attacks... he would attack... Oh, there's a bear. He would attack the bear. He doesn't know the difference between you two. He's like, drow or bear? Probably bear. So... Actually, no.
Oh.
What you doing?
He's gonna get big.
He's big.
He does indeed.
He's
Get big?
It doesn't get big. They all can.
Oh no.
Well, that's no good.
More damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have like a big mini.
Just put him on a
I
platform.
forgot that one goes before me.
Here, just do
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
That one right
I can
there.
still
You
get
watch
onto
as
the
he
table here and hit these
he just
spots.
goes, let's make this a bit more even, he says in Dwarvish. And he starts getting really, really large, and you watch this dwarf just gets really big. Looks down at the bear. That's the end of his turn. Alindra, it's your turn.
Okay, question. To step onto the table here,
Difficult terrain.
That's difficult terrain. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this would be 35 movement. I go here.
So I'm gonna take like 5 opportunity attacks.
Well, some already did the thing, I guess. But that's still really risky.
Can you do me a favor? Can you take that yellow paper out of Kazira's thing? 'Cause
Yeah.
then I
Oh.
can see.
Oh,
Sorry.
Can you just put him? Can you take the black thing off too? Can you just put him on the clear?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank ya.
Whose was this?
Much better.
Was this yours, Aaron?
I found it in one of these little cupboards.
Question.
oh,
Breath weapons. Do they go around corners like a fireball?
probably
Does it
Jordan.
specify? If it doesn't specify, then it doesn't.
Borealis
Does it say that it
and
does on
marble.
fireball?
Specifically,
Yes, good
yeah, I
brain.
believe Fireball says it'll go around corners.
Oh, well, you know.
Breath weapons can. That's the whole thing. Is like you can. There's the giant breath weapon, but if you hide behind a pillar, it goes beyond you.
No opportunities. No, they can do. They could opportunity
Yes.
attack me. They could.
It's not worth to give him free hits.
2. The guy that's the Mohawk guy attacked me for opportunity, so he
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have
just
to
not worth to give free hits.
What is this? It's a door. So if I get there, I can hit 5 of them, but then I have to give them the attacks.
And you're also surrounded.
So
It's,
I could
it's
do.
better you stay over here. I can move Lazarus on my turn if you want to get on the opposite side of him and do it that way.
The point was to avoid hitting her, though.
Can't you do it like this? It's a cone.
Could I?
Do it again.
If I'm right here, could I go 5,
like-
10,
Have Craig do
15?
it because
Does
it
the cone
can
look
see
like this?
easier. Move.
The cone should be like this, and then it goes like this from her. So I guess theoretically it could get her hand, but
Yes, you could.
I
Okay.
don't know how the fuck.
Can
this,
you not
this,
share a space with a creature
This is.
that's larger
I have
than
no
you?
idea how this is gonna work. How
Oh
you
no,
getting
it's
over
2 sizes
here.
larger.
It's gonna
You
kinda
could do it
balance
from right there and not hit Immolation.
Then I'll do it from there.
Okay.
All of them need to make con saves. These 5.
Cool. The shadow just expends from you and goes around and just barely hitting you. Immolation, you just see this wall of darkness go across. They all have to make what?
Con saves DC 12.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
There's 5 of
4,
them.
5.
I wish I could also climb on the wall. That'd be rad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that guy got big.
Fail.
He's gonna smack
It's a
me.
little less.
That's less exciting.
Well, no.
I'm just rolling
He's gonna have a
one. They all
kaiju fight
fail.
with,
Roll
with,
the
with Lazarus.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, you keep doing what you do.
So they all take 6 necrotic damage, and their speed is halved for the round.
Okay, I need to keep track of which ones it was. So, the dude who's got the overhead hammer going
Yes.
towards you, do you guys remember where he originated? Because
Yes.
I'm trying to remember.
He's from here.
Okay, so that's A, B, C, D, E, F. So he's G. So how much damage? He's
They
taking a
all
little bit
take
of damage.
6.
6. So he's bloodied. And then the one with the mohawk. Do you remember where that one came from?
I want to say.
I want to say it was here.
I feel like no. I think it's the one
No,
next
because
to
there's
it.
3 Mohawk ones.
I think
Fuck.
you're right. I think that's E. No, it can't be. It has to be in the first group. I think that one has only taken. No, it's not that one. This one hasn't taken any damage.
I don't think so.
I'm
No.
pretty sure
Hasn't.
that one is C.
Which would be here. That would make sense.
Yeah. So 6, and then the next one. That's the one
one
who was
that-
at the gate, right?
No, that's the one that
Yeah,
got
no.
super smacked
Yeah,
by.
yeah, the one.
The
By you.
21 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the one who
Yeah.
was in the arrow slit. Oh no, sorry. No, you're right. That one's dead.
Okay.
Good.
You kill
Bye.
one. And then, which one? That one is the one that got hit by his buddy.
his buddy. He takes 6.
Okay, he is now bloodied.
Okay, and then...
Sorry, not bloodied. Not bloodied.
Okay, and then the guy in the arrow slit who got hit by his buddy took 6.
The guy who's in the arrow slit that got hit by his buddy.
The one that I crowned a madness. It's right
Yes.
after me, I think.
Yeah, right after your turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool.
So that's my bonus action. And now I'll swing at this dude with my action.
They all they all just kind of yell. You hear them all at once kind of yell in pain.
And that's an 11.
Miss.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Then the next 3 Duragar go. The ones that went after your turn are on the gate, which is like his buddy is now attacking him. He's like, and he just attacks
I
him
should
back.
tell you,
Yep.
this guy would have had an opportunity to attack on me if he would have taken it.
Yep. And he got a 11.
Miss.
Okay. The other dude attacks his friend again.
These guys are just in a brawl
Yeah, they're in a
with
fight.
each other.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
Incredible.
he hits. He does 6 damage to him. He's now bloodied. Then... My god, it is so hard to keep track of who's who. Okay.
Yep.
So, which of the ones that just went were the ones that were all around you,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I believe it's just that guy. I went for you. That was after your turn. So it has to be the guys in front here. So I believe that it's the ones right in front of you, Immolation. Yeah, it has to be. Has to be the dude who has the overhand right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
That
So
tracks.
he should have taken the 6 damage, not the guy I gave it to already. And then he's going to attack you.
Okay.
He gets a natural 1.
That will not hit.
And then that guy is the one that got to Kazira, I believe. Do you remember when that one went?
I think after
Right
me.
before your turn. So
think
no,
so.
that's A. So then,
Yeah,
Jesus
'cause he moved.
Christ. I think this is the one with the shield. That one went to you. So that one's also going to attack you. And that's a 8 miss.
That will
So
also
Lazarus,
miss.
your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot. Oh my god, it's fucked again. I'm just gonna shoot the one that fighting Kazira now.
Okay.
I'm
Mohawk.
also doing this now. 5, 10, 15, 20. Maybe actual podcast and I get trapped out of here. Fuck. I'm gonna do this then. Just away from the arrow slit.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Go for it. I know which one that one
We
is.
work
That's
together
A and
fairly
that one's
well.
E.
What?
Okay.
We work together fairly well.
That'd be a 25 to hit,
25 hits.
which is a grand total of 5 points of damage. And then I'm gonna have Lazarus attack the big guy.
You hit him. He's not bloodied yet.
Going to be
Big guy.
big guy is going to be 23.
That's who I damaged. I damaged the big guy. The big guy, I believe, was C. Or he was I. C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Had to be I. So, how much damage did you do to him?
The big guy,
Mhm.
9 points.
9. So I'm going to just add 3. Boom. Done. Cool. Done? Lazarus is going to attack the big guy?
Yeah, that was 9
Oh,
points.
that was it. Okay.
That was 9 points.
The dude in the arrow slit is like, fuck, you're gone. The both of you are gone. So he's gonna
yeah.
move to his buddies across the table.
Like, over the table?
Actually, he'll jump on the table.
10.
He'll go to the middle. 10, 15, 20. He'll go one more. 25.
25.
He's like, you're in my way! And he goes, hang on, I got a good shot! And he throws a javelin at you, Lindstro. And he gets an 18.
That'll hit.
You take 5 piercing damage.
I'm gonna-
Doesn't quite break my temp.
I'm gonna reduce
You're gonna intercept?
interpose.
Cool.
You don't take the damage when.
No.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say because I'm still on temporary, so I'm okay.
Nah, that's a
Reducing
6.
super great.
Reduced by
Can you
6.
do that to a ranged attack?
It says it says.
A weapon attack or a melee weapon attack?
I think it just says attack. Let me pull up the actual.
No worries.
wording on it.
No doubt you can't, but just want to check.
Yeah, because I was also reading, because it sounds like you can use it against spells, which I think is fucking crazy.
That's really cool.
Yeah, because it's also with the shield, so it's assumed
Yeah.
you're like stepping in front of it
That's so
to
fucking
block
awesome.
it.
Yeah.
If you can, that is
Whenever
really
a creature
sick.
you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet with an attack,
Yeah.
you can use your
That's anything.
reaction
so,
to reduce the damage.
So not a fireball.
Yeah.
But a javelin, yes. So you reduce by how much?
The only thing is you have to be wearing a
6.
shield or a simple
6, so you
martial
take no
weapon.
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, quarterstaff.
Or a martial weapon?
Simple.
Damn.
That's really cool.
It's a
very-
new Tasha's fighting style. It's
Yeah.
crazy good.
And it's just your reaction?
Yeah.
That's
One looks up at you on the
It's
ceiling,
scales.
and he's,
Rod.
Scales.
you climb to the ceiling, and he goes, ah! And he throws a javelin
Ah,
at you.
shit.
Oh, no, he just... And he also gets you in the dick. And he just like, and he's like reaching up to grab you.
You should bite him with his little hand.
I will bite him if I start to die.
Oh, wait, you can. That's
Yeah.
Nom. Ah! It bit me! It bit me!
Like a little mosquito.
Now you're gonna be like me,
No!
pregnant
with a red slot.
What'd you say?
You're
Pregnant.
welcome.
It's Iceberg Gannon, thank you.
Here, easy
Breaker.
Yeti.
Am I pregnant?
There's
Fuck
no,
Am I Gregnan?
Am I pregnant?
this is how it's
Am
gonna
I
have to.
sorry.
Am I Gorgnon? How it's gonna have to
Not.
be.
Somebody took that and made it into a song. It's really good.
Yeah.
All right, Kazira.
Did he do anything, or did you just
He
get
got
it?
It's his action.
Yeah, it's his
All
action.
right, I
Big.
slash him with my short sword.
Okay. He's like reaching up, and he's like, oh! Sitter Hassan, 9 weird.
Please don't eat me. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 25.
Hit.
I'm rolling really well. Let's do big damage, please. Pretty dice. Oh, thank you. Listen, 10 plus... that's 10... 12 damage.
12. Mortal. You slice into him, and he's bleeding out of his hand.
Oh, how I wish biting was a bonus action.
And then the two behind the table, I remember that. The dude is like, just, dude, what the fuck? And he gets up on the counter, he gets up there, and he's going to try to throw a javelin at Alinstra.
Okay.
I think he can see. Can I see you real quick? Move your hand. He can, so he's just, half
I have
cover. You have
half
plus
cover?
2 to AC.
Well, my AC is 18.
16.
Misses.
He
It
throws,
would have hit.
and it just whizzes past you because of the angle. It's pretty rough. And then the other one tries to throw one at Immolation.
That's fair.
9.
That will not hit.
Nice.
Your turn, Immolation.
I want to attack this one right here.
This is really
Okay.
Vermin
Have you
tight
done
hours
damage
right
to that
now.
one?
I
Yeah.
have not.
Just swing wildly this way.
Okay.
Do you play that game?
Nope. Zero amounts.
He just took damage from the thing.
think so.
Okay, so I know which one that is.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
do
go
it.
ahead and do damage.
Roll the check. Double show. I'm pretty sure I did.
Kill him.
Bro.
I don't know if I have
No.
the first one or the second one.
Why not?
That's a 5 plus.
Well,
5 plus
11.
11 misses.
11.
How did I not know this? We found our fourth.
And
Whoa.
then she'll be like, next time.
I'll
All right.
check. I'm not sure which one.
for sure.
The two really hurt ones, and I believe that's the one that
the two smacking each other.
the two smacking each other, and the one directly in front there. Not the two smacking each other. It's God. Which one fucking is it?
It died.
Yeah.
No, there's one that
One of them
died.
died.
There's one that's like really hurt, and then the other guy.
I can only
just-
imagine the one that's really hurt is either one of those two or this guy right next to Aaron,
Yeah.
which is the overhead guy.
Yeah, those two are gonna keep smacking each other. Those two are gonna attack you. I don't know when their fucking turn is, but I'm just gonna have them.
Yeah.
Am I missing a Durgar?
One
I
died.
mean, one did die.
Count how many there are.
2, 4, 6, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9.
7, 8, 9, 10 total missing, counting the one that's died.
10. So that means there's 9.
Yes. Should be 9 left.
That's correct.
That's one for each room plus.
Am I just not seeing it?
Keep in mind, immediately after Immolation's turn, one walked to here, got smacked, and has died.
I know that one's dead. There are 2 that I am unaccounted for.
To here.
Is it the two
So
that are
the
big?
the two smacking each other right now.
Uh-huh.
I think it is the one that's big.
I don't think that one went because it was supposed to attack Lazarus,
I
right?
think it. Yes, I think it hasn't gone yet.
Yes, it is not
No,
taken.
I
its
think
next
that's
turn.
also true. Yeah, this
Okay.
one hasn't attacked.
It
So
has
I-
not taken a turn since getting.
Pretty
big.
sure it's those two in front of you that are supposed to go right now. There's the one in the back. Okay, I found the one I have accounted for. So Immolation.
Yes.
No, sorry. Alinstra, you're taking a hit. Immolation, you're taking a
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
Alinstra, 15
Miss.
and 8 for you. You guys are just dodging, moving, striking, trying to stay out of hits. Alinstra, it's your turn.
Cool. This guy is pretty hurt, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna try to finish him off. With a 14?
14, miss. It's the shield.
Fuck.
Alright. So I don't normally do this, but fuck it. Offhand attack. She grabs out her side. I have a dagger.
Okay.
And she just pulls it and she tries to just
Shank
stab
him.
him. Yeah, so
Alright.
offhand bonus action.
Go for
I
it.
won't get to add the
How you
D4,
feeling?
you know,
Is
the
it going
plus the
bad?
damage.
I'm pretty
16.
Good fucking Hail Mary.
Meets it, beats it.
What?
You kind of like hit the shield, and then you take your dagger and you go down and you
He takes 4 damage.
pierce right into his shoulder.
You're doing
He is
okay right
not
now,
dead.
but
He is mortal though.
Okay.
Okay.
We got
Now it's big guy and the two dudes fighting each other. One crits and kills the other one.
no.
He killed his buddy. He killed his
no,
buddy.
which
The
one?
one that you maddened. That one's dead.
No, goodbye.
Oh,
He just he says betrayer.
oh God.
Then
Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
the big one attacks Lazarus.
Which is say Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Yeah, of course.
No, he walks over there.
Sorry, I know that Lazarus,
Yeah.
whatever, but
I
for
know
purposes
who.
of combat.
16.
Yeah, I know who. 16. Yeah, that hits.
9 piercing damage.
Ooh, okay.
Lazarus, it's your turn.
Thank you.
No.
We apply damage real fast. I'm going to shoot. Oh, fuck me. I'll shoot.
That guy, the Yeti's mortal.
Oh, good. I'll shoot
Right?
him.
Was he mortal or
He's
bloody?
just in my way
He's
anyway. I
mortal.
have to shoot him anyway. So I will try and shoot him with a 20 something. What the
That
fuck
hits.
is that? 23, I think.
Yep.
Which will be 8 plus, or 3 plus 3, which is 6.
You kill him like the troll in Lord
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Rings.
I come up
And it
on
goes
top of
like-
him.
yeah, and you slash his arm, and then an arrow goes through his head, and he shrinks, and he's dead.
Nice.
Get out of here!
Upside down, I give you a thumbs up. So it
So
looks
it's
like a thumbs down.
And I'm like, oh.
I mean,
Okay, and then I'm gonna have Second have him attack.
All right.
bite.
He's gonna attack. It's gonna be a d20 plus 8 because this fucking bonus is crazy.
Yep.
It's a 23,
Hit.
Sheesh.
and then he'll deal
And
as
then
much damage.
90 damage.
Only 8.
That's so
Damn.
Ah,
Someday.
bloodied.
Pester.
past turn.
Javelin comes for you,
Upkeep.
Linstra.
Yep.
That is not a natural 20, a dirty
the
20.
land.
That'll hit.
Wonderful.
5 piercing.
Of
Okay.
land.
It doesn't break my. Does not break
I know, you
my
still have one.
temp. Yes.
Kazira.
Ooh, me.
Sorry,
I'm
totally
gonna walk along the ceiling over to the
No,
other big
it's
guy.
fine. Save it
And
for.
I'm gonna
I can
slash
get
him.
back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk along the ceiling to the other guy.
Yeah. And get to him?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll get there.
All right, roll attack.
I'll can I flank from above? Is that a thing?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you can. Go for it.
Oh shit. 15.
15 hits.
Because he's
Ooh,
big now.
he's big. A little bit easier to hit, perhaps.
Big.
Hey,
Too big.
I needed
Doug was
that.
very violent.
Oh. Doug hung.
He was hung. God, rip Doug, man.
8 damage.
Doug Dugan.
Mortal.
Can't believe that.
Jeez. Me neither.
All right, and the two near the tables,
Uh-huh.
one for Linstra. They're gonna swap now because they're easier to see. So that one goes for you. They're not gonna have the
The same
cover.
issue. That's fair.
Linstra. Crit.
Oh,
So remember how you saved your
will.
block?
Yep, I will be reducing damage on that one.
7 piercing.
That'd be pretty sick.
That would be 8 damage reduced.
So you take no
No
damage.
damage.
As
Dude,
the javelin
That's my
flies,
favorite fighting style. That's so cool.
I took it in Strahd.
That's-
So
you
you'll be seeing
take
more of it.
you get a 23.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
that'll hit,
I
that'll
can't
hit.
help
You take 5.
Okay, that's fine. I just need to take
Riddled with
tough.
gonna bite this. I'm gonna
So
bite
like
this
two
hand.
javelins
Yeah.
fly through the air, and you like intercept one, and one like hits you. You're like, oh!
Yep. Yeah, that's my bad. Next turn.
Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay, I would like to hit
said
this
you
guy.
rolled
Big
perception.
bop.
Okay, that one's real rough.
Okay,
I don't
bop.
know.
Sorry.
That was weird.
No,
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Looks
Where's my D8?
It's me.
Here.
You're slowed.
8 damage.
Dead.
Goodbye.
My child.
You kill a dude.
They have new.
He is dead now.
Halloween themed ones.
And then I guess
Check
what
it
I'm gonna
out.
do is I'm gonna try to like step here. I think.
Okay.
Oh, the bomb.
Sounds
to,
good.
Yeah.
That guy right there turns and takes his war pick and throws it into you.
Yep. That sounds about right.
It's a
Hello.
14.
That will not hit.
Whoosh, misses. Linstra.
Okay.
We're making dents, people. We're
We're
making
working,
dents.
we're working through this. I'm gonna step forward, swing at this guy.
Okay, go for it.
That's pretty rough.
Come on, man. I could use just a roll in my favor. Dagger. 15?
15 misses.
Yeah.
Alright. The
That's
only
what
ones
I
there
got. I don't
is
have a lot
that
of
guy
bonus
right
action
there
stuff.
Hear that.
and the big guy. So, the one right in front of you, Immolation, is going to do a war pick. 18.
Yeah, that'll hit. Which one? This one?
It would be, no, the other one. No.
The
one,
mohawk.
That one.
I got
Oh, but a Linster's right there. I already said
No,
it.
no,
It's
no,
okay.
no, you're good. It hit.
You take 6 damage.
Well, 6.
Then the big guy goes. The big guy turns, sees you in the ceiling, and goes, ah! And he just like takes his war pick and like upwards.
Oh, God. Crunch.
21,
Crunch.
11 piercing damage.
Oh my god!
I thought
I'm
for some reason I
still
thought I
on
heard
the
Pretty big
3.
crunch.
You had 3?
I heard
Lazarus.
only 3. I was like, okay. Oh boy. Eric. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna shoot the guy finally with favored. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh,
Well,
well, you could have moved it, right?
favored. No,
No? That's not how that works.
no.
You're gonna shoot the big guy right there. He's half cover.
I'll shoot him. Oh crap!
Big shooty.
What if I get like right here and stab him instead?
Yeah, you can do that. There's no
Alright.
cover if you do that.
That's
Half
down.
cover. Still.
Let me use the arrows I've
It's
used.
too large.
Okay. That'll be 17 hit
That hits.
with my tiny little pig sticker.
Yeah, you do it.
8
him.
damage.
8 damage. He is dead.
Whoa!
You
Yeah.
stab him, and you watch as he shrinks, falls on the ground dead. Go ahead and remove him.
Okay.
Moved.
Boy.
I
Goodbye.
want to finish my movement then and get.
I'm so glad these
Here.
Durgar came in time. I ordered them like 2 weeks ago, and they came
Yeah.
in like a couple days. So I was like, oh my god.
They're so cool.
Lazarus is just in the way. Okay, so
Move
here we
his
go.
butt.
5, 10, 15,
25.
25,
And then he could go.
35, 40?
Yes.
Here?
Yep. They're like, ah, there's a bear.
I'm gonna crunch on that dude.
All right, go for it. The
Launch.
dude that got beat on by his friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crunch. This says I'm doing an arrow, but I'm not. It's just for ease. 12?
Yep. No, that misses.
Miss. That's
Okay.
his turn.
That guy right there looks down at the bear, and the one on the table, and he's going to do a war pick attack on Lazarus. Gets a 9 and misses. Kazera.
My
Can
Lazarus
you move
AC
me
is
over
very
to the Mohawk guy? On the ceiling?
Yeah. I got it. Like this guy?
Yeah, let's just do that.
There.
Can I climb down far enough to bite him?
Yep.
Cool.
God.
You come down on the ground, and you're like
horrifying.
coming down like this, and he looks at you, he's like, ah! And you,
This party, man.
Kazera is a full-on feral vampire right now. I just want to point out. Because you're climbing on the fucking wall.
We
Eating for
rolled
2.
up to this place and just walked in and
Cleaving through these guys. This is insane.
oof.
I thought you guys would have
I mean,
a hard
all
time.
fairness, 2 of them were fighting each other, so thank you. Thank you.
Really, that was
21?
extra.
You're
What's
extra.
up?
No,
What would
20.
20.
The kind of
hits.
match with 2 guys would kill each other.
Just
Plus plus the big smite right out the gate with that poor person.
Sometimes you just gotta teach
Face
someone
caved
some
in.
things.
5 damage.
okay. I just want to point out These guys are like, oh shit, there's a breach. How did that fucking happen? Get everybody together. They run through. They start getting big, and a fucking bear comes in. There's darkness coming out of it. Oh, there's like, oh, my friends, they're all dying. Oh my god, we're getting big. Oh fuck, he's dead. Oh, I'm gonna try to use my war times. I was literally just trying to go to sleep, and then skittering on the ceiling, there's a vampire, and one guy's like trying to fight you, and it's like, how are you not dying? And then it just bites him in the neck, and all of them see that, and they're like, oh! They're just screaming. They're just like so scared, and just like fighting out of desperation.
Can I
Yes,
pick
do
him
it, do
up
it, do it,
and
do it.
Go to the ceiling and then drop
Carry him
him?
away.
Alinstra, you just watch his, and he goes, and he goes up to the ceiling, and everybody else is like, oh! He's like terrified, and then he hits the ground.
I was hoping you'd say that.
He's dead.
He goes into the rafters, darkness, and a corpse falls
He
out.
falls to the ground.
Oh my god.
Who's the monsters here?
You really know.
They took my wife.
Yeah.
You took my wife. I eat you.
Don't ask that question.
Devour.
You know, in Castlevania, when Dracula's wife dies and
Oh, yeah.
he decides to kill
Yeah,
everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Speaking
you.
of, have you seen the end of that show?
No.
What?
War pick
I haven't
on.
watched season 4 yet.
Oh, I thought you meant any of it.
So that
Oh,
one
no,
with
I've
the
seen
mohawk
it.
in the back behind the
Season
table.
3.
It's going to go around and
Season 3
flank,
crushed my
Lazarus.
life. I'm not ready for
Lazarus.
4 yet.
War pick on Lazarus.
My butt. My butt.
23.
My butthole. I don't like that that's on the internet now. I hate that I said that.
Now we're gonna clip it, Craig.
Yep, I really fucking hate it actually.
He's like,
Alright,
it's a
Twitch,
target.
Good job.
No.
Lazarus goes,
Lasting injury.
6 piercing damage
No.
into his butt. And a javelin on you, Alinstra.
There's a javelin also in his
23.
butt. Stop.
That'll hit.
Lazarus is a boy bear, right?
We'll
Yeah.
Okay.
reduce
that.
damage on that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We haven't
only
checked,
3
but we
damage.
For sure now.
You take 2 damage.
For sure.
Oh no, it broke my... I'm at 33
1
of
damage.
34.
Immolation.
I would like to hit this guy right here.
All right.
Big bop.
Goonty would have been also
Nope.
really funny.
10.
Because of the knockdown and drag.
He goes.
No, damn.
He gets a 10.
No,
Both of you miss.
not hit.
Alinstra. Now that both of you meet in your weapons. You both attack him.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
so
Alright.
cool.
Alensa's getting frustrated that her attacks aren't hitting.
Less cool when those birds seed flying around.
Points at the one that
That birdseed.
the
Okay,
weapons
I don't
clash
go
and they like
into
hold.
battle with
And as
it.
they hold, she just
I'm like
points
little
her
birds.
Capesh
It's
at
on
him and casts an Eldritch Blast. And he's
Alright.
gonna try to catch him unawares.
That's not what this says. I see it.
I think
Tied on.
Yeah.
Put it back when I'm
11.
Yeah, it's
traveling.
tied
11.
on.
You miss.
Yeah, and during travel. You tied up.
Lazarus.
Oh, is it my turn? Sorry, I just been roasting around birdseed.
To my eyes.
You know what?
can't
I'm
see.
going to stand here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to kind of position myself to maybe cast my Chewinga spell.
Chewinga.
Besides that 120, I don't think I've rolled above a 10 this entire game.
Come with me, Theoden, and I'll summon 8 warlords. No. I'm going to have Lazarus attack that guy.
For ruin.
Okay.
For the Red Dawn. I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Can I learn Chewinga? I want to know what he's saying.
Learn
If you took
Chewinga.
linguist, you could.
Is it,
That's not true. No. Sorry, I
is it
lied
just
to you.
is it elemental? What is he?
I actually don't. Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh.
You
I was
miss.
like, my butt. They attacked my butt.
He's all disoriented. All right.
I just want to know.
You watch
what
as
they
the
would
one
say.
on the table. Can you remove him as he literally disappears?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Zero.
Where's he going?
I'm
He's going to
gonna.
his room. He's just like
Good night.
going to bed.
I'm gonna.
I want to go to sleep.
the
Get
NPC
me
like
outta
loses
here.
threat. It just like walks back
Over the
to
course
its own.
of like it's 18 seconds, all of his comrades just died to horrifying creatures.
I'm gonna attack the one in
Excuse you.
front of Immolation.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not gonna bite him. I'm just
Okay.
gonna crawl down and attack him.
Go
a
for it.
little
God, sometimes it's worse.
bit. Yeah. 19.
Yeah. He's just like he's so scared. He's just exposed.
Oh wait. That would have actually been like a crazy high amount because I gotta add my damage to it. That's 6, 10, 14.
Dead.
Wow. Oh, I
That's
thought
max
that
damage.
was your bite. I was like, wow.
No.
You slice him.
Yeah, I sliced him.
You decapitate him.
Sure.
God.
You go down and he's like, as you come down and you just go like that, and everybody else just watches his head just rolls on the floor. They're just terrified. The other two, they see that and also disappear.
Oh.
You remove them off the map. Immolation, your turn.
Okay, can I take a moment and try to, like, hear?
Roll perception.
That's about right. That's a not natural 1.
You hear... you definitely hear them. You don't know where they are, though.
Oh, shit.
Show yourself.
Oh, no.
Lazarus, have him guard the door.
Okay.
The bear.
Yeah, I guess.
Enter the room so he can sit down.
Enter?
Yeah, enter
Like
the room.
this?
Yeah,
5.
so then Lazarus can
I guess I'll go right here.
sit.
Okay, you jump up onto the table.
Yeah.
All right. Elinstra,
I guess I'm holding an attack action.
you're ready attack if you
Yep.
see one.
If
If
one
one
bumps
does
into you.
damage to
I have a
me
strange
or
question.
appears.
What'd you say?
I have a strange question.
Okay.
I'm going to try to identify where they are.
Uh,
However, the
okay.
way I'm going to do so is a little
You're
weird.
going to commune with the spirits. And I've got the
Yes.
Ouija board.
No.
The spirits.
Ronaldo, are you with
Ronaldo.
us?
It's
Not
Lady in
great,
White.
but
Teach
Show us
us.
these doors. That's my next character, by the way. It's just Ronaldo.
Oh, no. Don't say that because I
Ronaldo's
want
stuck
that
in the
to
chimney,
be.
actually.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's probably death stays as we speak.
No.
Can't say that. Ronaldo's might be my favorite character after Doug.
I have a weird
His house is
question.
haunted by
Yep.
Ronaldo. Whoa.
Oh.
Dancing
Full circle.
lights. Are they physical objects?
No? Why?
Like if I was to create a dancing light,
So,
could it phase through me? Or would it stop if it was going to pass
Whoa,
through me?
you're asking some weird questions.
Yeah.
Like will the light
Basically,
go
if
out
I
if it goes
spawned a
through
bunch
it?
of dancing lights and had them go across the room, would they stop if they hit the Duragard?
no, they would not.
Would they diminish if the body went through it? Would they turn off for a second?
No, because they're invisible. You wouldn't know if it went through one. The magic of the invisibility would counteract the magic of the dancing lights. It'd be like, can I hold a torch behind one of them? And it's like, yeah, but you'd still see the torch.
No, but I think he's asking is, what do you put the torch inside him?
Yeah, no, I get it. You're asking if the dancing lights are physical. Can you read what it says?
It says, you create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for the duration. You can also combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size. What the fuck? I didn't
Yeah.
know you could do that with
Yeah.
dancing
Glow
lights!
And his name is Dave. He likes sandwiches and does a little jig. And you're like,
Whichever form you
didn't read
choose,
this full
each light
spell.
sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. As a bonus action, you can move the lights up to 60 feet, which is they would literally just spin the room. And
that's kind of neat.
if they can't, that's fine. I know that's
It's an
a
interesting
very
concept.
Unfortunately, they are light. You could put them through a wall if you wanted to.
Makes sense.
okay.
It's a clever idea, thow,
It is a very clever idea, but
but not quite.
yeah.
Do you have fairy fire?
I don't.
You're a
At level
drow.
5, you
I'm
know.
a Zakil.
I don't know what that means.
I don't.
well,
I don't.
never
I
mind.
don't,
Custom
just
raids
kidding.
I
doesn't
don't,
get the
I
drow
don't get
stuff.
that drow magic.
Drow
Who wants
magic.
that? I know.
It's
I
great.
have an
Fucking love it.
alternative. It's a lesser version,
Yeah.
but I know that this is a physical object because it's able to grab stuff. Mage Hand.
Okay, you cast Mage Hand.
And I'm gonna have it move around.
Alright, that's
Just
okay.
feel-
Read Mage Hand. You have to use a bonus action to move it.
Yes, and I will do that.
Here you go. Here's your little hand.
I can move the hand up to 30 feet each time I use it.
Okay. Tell me where you want it to
So
go.
instead of doing this, you're just doing.
Well, I don't want to get. I don't want to go in the room. Okay.
No, you have to go in the room because not the bear can't sit in the door.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Hello. It's like
No. I need to know
here?
the path it goes.
Yeah, it's going.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, it stops right there.
like,
It fucking
I like that all the doors are like.
Like right here?
What was there?
Is the
like,
door right here?
Yes.
Yeah, there would be one there. The hand would stop there. You said you would ready if it attacked you.
Or if it,
There's no ors. The reaction is one thing.
can't you trigger it yourself?
No, you can't.
You have to
Ready,
set a
the ready
condition.
action is very specific,
Oh,
and like
damn.
So if you would ready
it's mean
for
too. It's like
Yeah.
you need to pick one thing. Normally, as a DM, I let you pick like a general idea, but like. Your character in the 6 seconds is like waiting for something to come out and hit them. They're not like, oh, the magical hand that Alinstra created hit something and isn't moving. That has to
Alright.
mean there's a Duragarth.
So you know what it's going to do? If it hit, it's going to grab.
Okay.
So
So grapple. You can't. Okay.
it's not going to try to pull it around. It
Okay.
just
It
wants
just
to.
it just goes like this.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So now if it moves, theoretically the hand will
Lazarus,
move
it's
with
your
it.
turn.
Wow. Okay, I have Lazarus sit in the door. Do we want me to do this thing? Do we care if you guys escape and get further in?
Yes,
gonna
because
tell
they could have
people.
tell everyone.
So I should
Yeah.
fill the room with panthers?
How long do the Panthers
An
last?
hour.
Oh my
Fill
god!
the room with Panthers.
Okay. I'll turn around. I'm like, I'll see you guys in a second. I'm gonna have Lazarus walk out, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna take a torch. I'm gonna use my leg to light it on fire, because as soon as I'm like, I'm gonna toss it out. I'm like,
Are you okay?
The idea that the dwarves go invisible and they just
They're already so terrible.
running out of nowhere. Just 20 panthers.
that's what it says I can do.
Horrible monsters.
It says what I can do.
Holy fuck.
Oh, okay.
The bear leaves and is replaced.
I'm gonna leave the door open, and then I'm gonna use my
Dracar
chewinga.
is swimming in. You're like, oh my god.
I'm gonna use my chewinga magic, my 1 of 3, and I will summon 8 panthers. They will fill the room, and I will then go. I'll close the door, and it'll be like this, me and Lazarus. And I'll be my instruction will be find them.
Alinstra and Immolation, as you are
Yes.
standing in the room awaiting for, you're like, I think there's a Duragar right here. It's just out of nowhere. Just your panthers fall out of the sky, land on the ground, and they just like fall.
That was the same animation when they come out.
It's like you're in the horde. It's like you're in forge mode in Halo. Boop, 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 boop,
He's
boop,
like,
boop.
and there's just all of them appearing. All right.
What the fuck is happening?
They're gonna try and find them.
I don't even know if 8 panthers can fit.
Now the
here.
Duragar can't do anything at this point. There's too far gone. At this moment, as you guys are looking around, figuring out to like, oh god, we'll use Mage Hand, and I'll wait for one to attack me, and then I'll hit it. Panthers appear, and you hear, and the panthers, and just shred them to bits. You see bits of blood and bits of beard flying across the wall.
Oh God!
As 8 panthers just devour the rest of the Duragar, and they are dead. You guys are out of combat.
We won
We did
Oh.
it! Hooray!
But at
We
what
have
cost?
those for an hour.
with the power of
Yes.
Theoden.
For an hour, I have control over them.
What if,
I will unleash them like the ghosts in the middle of the room.
what if we took like a little...
Go door to door, just
little nap.
devour
Just a little nap.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Don't
you
open the
got
door.
beat to shit.
Open the
Yeah.
door.
I kind of
Blood
did.
everywhere.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
4 more behind them. They're all just staring at you.
You wanna
They're all going,
It's,
but they're all
it's
purring, but
deafening.
it's super loud. Yeah, it's like, and you're like, Jesus Christ.
I want to send them down the hall.
It's really hurt.
It would be nice if we could take a little nap here.
All right.
We'll see.
A little sleep, or just a little
Can you
rest.
tell them to like find stuff in here? In these rooms?
In this room, like in this area we're in.
Yeah, like
Sure. I guess.
There's, like,
I guess.
don't
They're
know.
still panthers. They're not terribly intelligent. They might just rip up all the fucking shit.
well,
Piss everywhere. I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
They come in, the other Duragar find this room, they're just like, why is there piss everywhere? There's like so much piss.
you do empty your bowels when you die, so there's gonna be piss in here either way.
I think it's a.
There's so much piss.
I will have the panthers drag all of the bodies back in here.
Perfect.
We'll shove them all into one room. We'll have one long short
All right.
rests.
Yeah.
All right.
And eventually they'll go away.
Yeah. Okay.
Now Theoden comes out and he goes, and they all.
Yeah. Go back into him. He's like,
That was your.
that was my
Chingo?
Chingo thing. Yeah. I have
One
one more of
thing
those.
you guys do find is that there, you see that invisible, that like hallway, not hallway right there?
Yeah.
All of the Panthers' long bodies and asses just push up against it, and it opens up to a secret door.
They fill the space so much. One clips through it. We're like,
Oh. Wife?
Hello? Is that you?
Is it you?
You say hello to the hallway.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a hallway.
Does it
does
say
not
hello
respond.
back? Oh,
That's good.
damn! It's not a friendly hallway.
All right, everyone.
appeal.
Get your rest.
Okay.
All right, you guys all short rest.
I hang from the ceiling like a bat.
Sunblight.
That's fucking cool.
After spanning a bajillion Panthers. How long do you have these Panthers?
An hour, and then
All right. At the end, as you guys rest, it is uninterrupted. You guys are pretty good for now. And as you sit around, corpses upon corpses of Duragar, just stinking and rotting and bleeding, and there's just smears, and it's a bad time in here. Eventually, all of the Panthers all disappear, and you guys successfully short rest. But what happens next? We will find out next time on Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden.
Pre-recorded.
Wow, I haven't laughed that hard in months. That was insane. I felt like I was going to die. But the fucking thought of just like these Duragar, they like, not only in 30 seconds were they like, they went from ready to fight to deal with these intruders to like, oh no, we're losing. Oh no, my friends are dying. Oh my god, there's vampires taking up the ceilings. Then as they're like, oh, we have to leave. We have to escape. They go invisible and try to leave. Then just Panthers appear. Like,
And the door is closed on
like
them.
like they had lives. Like they lived years and years and years. And in 30 seconds, Panthers and just a fucking barrage.
We really are the bad guys.
It's you're not even bad. Just holy shit. That's insane.
Keep
We're
in mind, these
brutal
people
and
are
efficient.
intending on destroying the Tin Towns.
And they took my wife.
I would destroy the Tin Towns.
Wait,
If I had the power,
would
I'd
you take
blow
my
it
wife
up.
though?
No.
Well then, they deserve it.
Yeah.
No.
Those guys specifically probably took my wife.
Oh my
I'm glad
god.
they're dead.
Yep, me too.
I'm like,
What do I
kick one.
name this episode?
Panthers.
Don't take Kazir's wife.
Yeah. Done.
Don't take Zera's wife.
Yep.
Kazira gets
Don't
the
fight
talk.
a red slug.
Oh yeah,
Kazira.
Kazir's pregnant.
Slod gender reveal.
Yeah, it's
So
a
much
thumbnail.
happened
It's a
in
thumbnail
this
with
episode.
like me going. Kazira's pregnant.
So
One
much
finger that points to
happened.
Kazira.
So much shit happened this
I know.
episode.
This is insane.
I also
fuck.
took really shitty notes. So
Me too.
good luck on that recap.
Well, you guys are in Sunblight.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all that really matters.
And this is a big dungeon, so
Oh,
we'll
no.
probably be here for a couple
Is
days.
this
Right.
like
But you know what I love? I love big dungeons. They're
Is
like
this
one of my favorite.
Is this like the Sahuagin fortress in Saltmarsh? No.
It's not. It's actually written well.
What do I feel
Cool.
with Panthers?
Huh?
What do I feel with Panthers?
How do we feel about the Panthers? How do I feel about the
No.
Panthers?
What if I filled up your dungeon with Panthers?
You see, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about the Panthers.
What if I learn Chewingo?
We'll talk about how much I fucking hate
What
that
if I
spell.
rolled above a 10 in combat?
Next time.
All
If you
right.
short rested, I get my breath weapon back.
Yeah, I want to say
And
all
your
right.
spells.
And my spell.
See you next time. Arcade.